Alright. Hello everybody, how's it going? Night with KnightCoreTCG here, bringing you a brand new stream. Sorry, well I guess same old, right? But, you know, the usual. How does that help? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today, I know I am. And let's continue with what we were doing yesterday. We're just gonna keep shiny hunting this hole and see if we do anything. Outside of that, if we're able to get it within, I'll say, how about we do it for like maybe an hour or so, and then if we don't get it within the hour, we're just gonna go ahead and catch it as is, just because I kind of want to get things moving. Maybe not. We could make this a whole like shiny week thing, where we spend a whole week on both Lugia and Ho-Oh, which honestly would not be that bad. I think it'd be like a very interesting thing to do. Even though you can't really transfer the Pokemon to other games, you can always put it into like an N64 cart. And that's basically Pokemon Home. I could always like dump them into like on ROMs and stuff. So that's always like a possibility I could do. But yeah, today we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing since yesterday. Hopefully we can get something nice. I don't know if we will get the shiny today, because you just never know. Hello, how's it going, Lord Lucario? How you doing? By the way, I forgot one thing. There we go. Alright. And while I'm at it, I might as well start like a little thing. Let's continue off where we were yesterday. Let's ask the question, who would win? All the Pokemon? Or Trillion? Or 1 trillion lions? Let's go ahead and correct it. There we go. Alright, so now that's up. Boop. Also, so I've been trying to, I was able to order, what was it, the adapter, the wireless adapter for Generation 3. It's gonna be a Japanese one, which luckily still works on just the American Game Boy and the American games, and if it doesn't, I do have the Japanese Pokemon games that I can always use them with. So I'm not too worried about it all, because I can just get them through that. Though the question will be whether or not I'm gonna need like a different thing to get it going. But that'll be exciting for next week. I think that's all we really have coming in. I think that's like literally the only thing that I have that I'm missing for this, at least for Generation 3, because Generation 3 is just so weird in its own way. Because you have to like, you have to actually, well, you have to do a lot more than Generation 2. Which kind of sucks. It's kind of why I prefer every generation after 3 in terms of trading and like mystery gift stuff, because you don't need the stupid wireless adapter for like mystery events and all that stuff. But hopefully we can figure it out. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should check out the website. Browser's off, so that's good. It's one thing I did want to check out though, to see if I was doing this wrong. Interesting. Was I supposed to grab the Japanese one? Was there 2 different ones? There's an English one? Weird. Because I have the Deoxys downloaded. My question is, why is the one that we have is Japanese? If we just extract it all, I'll figure it out when I do it. I will very much figure it out when I do it. Did I hear about the American Social Security number got stolen in 2 other countries as well? Every American Social Security number got stolen? Damn. What? Dude, that's crazy. What? No way. How does that happen? how do you let that happen, you know? Was it like an Edward Snowden thing? Was it China? I wouldn't be surprised if it was China, to be honest. If you're wondering why Jamie is not here, Jamie is asleep. She's next door, just sleeping like a baby right now. She woke up at 6 a.m. today. She didn't want to, but she did. And yeah. Oof. Give me a second. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. My stomach did not like that. All I had for dinner. Oh, I forgot to grab my drink. That's what I forgot. I was supposed to grab some drinks. Possible significant financial contributions to the following people. My question is, which one's the Japanese one? I mean, the English one. Because I'm seeing this one. Is there anyone else who's seen this? New thing. Very happy with dual Deoxys is now available. I don't know how to get the Deoxys to work. All of them free on the web so far? Really? That's crazy. Damn, so a bunch of Americans gonna have their, like, identities were stolen? That would suck if that were the case. Oh, do I have to click which one on the Dole? It just says Dole. I don't fully understand this. The Dole Deoxys was distributed at the TV Toy Museum in the Netherlands during the Pokemon Fan Days. 2028, okay. How do you get... Now that I think about it, how do you get the other ones? What are the Deoxys events again? I forget what the Deoxys events are. Deoxys event. Let me see. Event decks. And Europe. Okay. 2004. To get this Pokemon, you need to receive the Aurora ticket. Oh, okay, so it's the Aurora ticket. Okay, that's what it is. So one of them is in Leaf Green, one of them Fire Red. The other one is an Emerald, I believe. Speed is an Emerald? Yeah, Speed is an Emerald. And then the regular form isn't really a thing, I believe. Or is it? Date Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red. I guess it is. Anyway. Hello. My night? My night's going pretty good. How about yours? Thank you for the description, by the way. And that's really interesting, though, to hear that, Lucario. I wonder what's going to happen to the United States with that one. But I guess aside from social... Hello, Virula. Well, how you doing? How you doing? Good evening. Man, I don't know what to even talk about right now. Well, actually, I do have an idea. I do actually have an idea what to talk about. Right now, so because of like the stuff that we've been getting for at least the 3rd generation, I think we might be able to do something kind of interesting with Gen 3. We get Nuzlocke. I'm not really doing a Nuzlocke now. Just got Ho from Coliseum. We'll get Ho from Coliseum too. I don't have to worry about like going to Naval Rock or any of that stuff for Generation 2. I mean Generation 3. We're just gonna go. We're gonna get Ho and Lugia the good old-fashioned way. Who am I subscribed to? I don't actually know, to be honest. I don't know if I have a lot of subscriptions on this channel. I don't. The Dresser Eon ticket works still. It does. Oh, cool. I've been getting my stuff from like a website that has the information for that stuff. Oh, the e-reader. I was like, aggressive. But I've been trying to find some interesting stuff, at least online. And for some weird reason, the Deoxys one is in Japanese. I don't know why the Deoxys event is in Japanese. Which is really weird that it was in Japanese. I'm not sure if it's because of the region of the game that I'm using or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But I'm pretty excited for that. I knock off EM ticket or print the label, and it should work. How do you get a knockoff EM ticket? I know you can print one off. I don't have an e-reader though, is the thing. I could buy an e-reader. Oh really? Dang. The thing is, I don't have an e-reader. If I had an e-reader, I would be fine. But I don't have one, is the problem. And I'm out of money already. I'm out of money because I had to buy the stupid Pokemon adapter for the mystery events and stuff like that for Gen 3. $5, just check my Kari. They can go for 50 to 100. Dang. It's a lot of money. Well, I mean, that'd be a nice thing to do, honestly. I forgot my drink. I'm gonna go grab it here soon. Just purchased the 3DS capture board. Jesus Christ, dude. 400 EU? How much is that, like euro? How many? What's a euro in like USD? I don't even know. And who's winning? I am, of course. I'm winning because I'm finding ho 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 ho. But yeah. 600 USD? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would rather emulate, because I can do that. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what that name says, but thank you for the description on that. Sorry it showed up so late. But, Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, I would do that if I could, but I don't want to. I would feel really bad doing that to people. Because we've already like gotten like, how much? $300, I think, in total of support, and we were able to use all of them. Oh, dude, that's all God I have. The games, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the just going the emulator route, just because I can't justify getting the capture card, to be honest. Or from one anime against these lions. I think it's both. I think it's one of each Pokemon against a trillion lions. Now the question is, let's go with Pokemon from the anime, because the Pokemon from the anime actually do attack. Have hundreds of DS. Wait, what is it? Full DS and 3DS titles. It's worth it for that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I have them too, but like I said, I can, because I have a special device. I can just ROM dump, and it's actually kind of sick. So I was trying to see if it would work or not. The way I tested it out was I had Platinum, and Platinum that Krista bought me, it had a save file on it already, and I was like, okay, let's go ahead and test it out. So I transferred the save file to the dumper that I had into an SD card, and then the SD card into my computer. And yeah, that's all I did, and I put it on an emulator and it worked. Now I haven't done it with any 3DS games yet, mostly because we are like 4 generations off from going into the 3DS era. But that's really cool that you got that though. That's actually really cool. It'll be very nice for you. That's something that I really that I wish I could do, but I'd rather not do it myself. But you know, it's always a good idea to go for it. You know, if you can afford it and you can do it, go ahead. I feel like that'll be a little bit more unique than what most people have. I was thinking about doing like I don't know what I was thinking about doing actually. Now that I think about it, it's hard to imagine that. Hard no sentence. What? It's harder to get now than 7 years ago. It's true. It's true. I agree. They're just ridiculously hard to get. And people have tried people have tried making programs and stuff that you can put on your 3DS, but it just doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, I don't know how Correct got that. I got what you were saying though. Anyway, Mudkip, how are those Kaijudo cards? You having fun with those? Didn't you already have like 2 Kaijudo starter decks? Like, what were the? I remember it being Water Civilization and Darkness Civilization, if I'm correct. I think it was mixed with Light and whatever the other one was. Did Kaijudo add a third card? Also, now that I think about it, Kaijudo had like the cartoon only Pokemon, I mean the cartoon only creatures. Are those even good? Like, in the Kaijudo card game? Because I don't even remember what the protagonist's main, like, dinosaur dude was named. I don't even know what the main protagonist's name was in Kaijudo, Legend of the Duel Master, or whatever it's called. Because that's such an interesting little thing. I never watched it. I thought the show was terrible, so I refused to watch it. Let me know how that goes for you, because I really like to know. Some of the name on the cards made me laugh a little, and I think it was funny that I don't even remember what the name of that card was. The one that you sent. Well, all the cards, the only one that I saw was Seer Serpent, and I'm like, that's not even its name. It had like some weird oracle name or something like that. I think it was what did they call it in the game? A fractal? They call it a fractal, and I'm like, those are berserkers. I really do like the Light Civilization though for like Duel Masters. They have such really, really cool designs for creatures in the Light Civilization. Though, unfortunately, I don't even know. It's not even that bad of a. It's a really good civilization, but it has like, offensive-wise, it's not as good as compared to, like, you know, every other color. And its worst matchup is blue. Is the Water Civilization, because the Water Civilization can just bounce all their blockers with one card. Stupid Crystal Paladin. But yeah. Anyway. That's always one thing to like think about for the future. Oh, there we go. Boop. I wonder if we will get this or not. Also, I didn't even check on the poll yesterday. I should have, to be honest. Oh, there's already 12 votes on this, geez. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty excited for this today. Hey, what up? What up, Team ATK? How you doing? Is it Team Attack? I feel like it's Team Attack for Game. I think you've said this before. Team Attack for Game. Could you remind me what it's from? Yo, hello, how's it going, that one dude? Yeah, I'm shiny hunting the Ho-Oh right now. I'm trying to see if we can get it shiny within like a week or so of hunting it. If we don't get it within like a week, I think I'm gonna go straight over to like Lugia and just catch this as is for the Pokédex. We're only missing like, what is it, 4 Pokemon after this? No, 3 Pokemon. And one of them's an Octillery, and the other one is Lugia, and the last one is gonna be, it's your Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Oh, right, thank you. Thank you, I always forget that, I'm so sorry. Do you play, like, is there a format you prefer of Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you prefer, like, GOAT format, or, you know, the current format? Or do you prefer, like, speed duels, you know, master duel? Hello, Fernando. How you doing? Yeah, I remember you. Yep, I remember you. You play advanced current. Oh, okay, cool. Is that really what it's called? Advanced? What's beginner? Is beginner like the original rules? Competitive? Oh, sheesh. How much money have you spent on competitive Yu-Gi-Oh? If you don't mind me asking. Because as a Pokemon player, I've probably spent only like $100 so far. Okay, except for like max rating the Charizard deck, which was like around $1,000, but we don't talk about that one. I prefer very much. Actually, I think so. We have a tournament this weekend, actually. Yep, it's a real Game Boy Color. So I'm using the Nintendo 64. Ooh, that is not a good sound. I'm using the Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium 2. We have it right down here. There's there it is, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Hello, how's it going, Perry? Over 1,000 easily? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Used to spend thousands, but then Konami made the secondary market die. How do they do that? Yeah, no emulator on this one. We're trying to make this we're trying to get every single Pokemon as legitimately as possible, unless glitches are involved. That's a whole different thing. That's the only way we can get Mew and Celebi in these generations, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. There you go, there's a subscription, thank you. It'll take a second for it to pop up on the screen, so I do apologize about that. I have like a whole thing that's supposed to like pop up. Oops, I forgot about my phone. I gotta charge it, because if I don't... Yeah, sure, go ahead and ask. Oops. You pay for like 5... Wow, that's... See, emulators are bad for if you can't get like the... Can I speak Spanish? Sí, sí puedo español. Yeah, I can. But I believe emulators are bad if you're only using ROMs, like, that you don't own. If you own the ROMs, like if you own the game and you're able to file dump onto like an SD card or something like that, then it's fine. And the thing is, there's no point in doing it in, you know, for these ones, because they're a lot easier to, like, you know, set up. Really? Since LOB, you saw a short where Kendrick Lamar said, oh, I think that means, I think that means fucker? I don't remember what it is. No, it's not bitch. I don't remember. Oh, nice. You're a world champion qualifier. Damn, dude. That's actually really cool. The best that I've done is like, I was one of the, I think I was the only player from Idaho that got an invite to the Digimon Nationals, the first year in 2020. No, you don't get banned. Don't worry. No, don't worry about that. No, you're just asking a question. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. We're okay with swearing here. No worries. You want to be a world champ? Yeah, same. I want to be a world champ for like Pokemon stuff. Like this weekend, I actually have a tournament that I'm going to here locally for Pokemon. I'm going to be playing Dragapult. No, not Dragapult. My bad. Regidrago V-Star, just because it's so good. Oh, cool. That's very nice then. I hope you do well on your stuff then. That'd be very cool. But geez, you guys, look at you guys, world champion qualifiers. Look at all the crazy stuff you guys are doing. You're in Europe? Dude, I think Europe's one of the best countries for like Pokemon stuff. Jeez. Like, Europe has like the ability, if you're in Europe, you have the ability to like go to a lot more places and you want to train too. Yeah, see, like doing through train is so much better than over here. Cause like, I know that Europe is a lot cheaper to like travel between, Though I guess it's a lot harder to travel between too sometimes because you have to travel, you're going through borders a lot more. But from what I've been hearing in terms of like the European players, is that it's a lot easier to like, in terms of, I should say, it's a lot cheaper to travel around Europe than to go through the United States. You don't know if they're going? Oh man, yeah, I get that. I have a team. I have a friend who I play with a lot. I've tried making a team before of like competitive players, but nobody really takes it serious enough to do it, or really care enough to do it. I did it with Digimon because of the train. Dang. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hear the European community is pretty nice. You know what's really funny? For those of you who are Pokemon players, I don't know if you've heard of Tord Reklev. He's considered like the best Pokemon player, Pokemon TCG player in the world right now. But Digimon TCG is great. But dude charges like $100 an hour for coaching sessions, which is, I mean, you know, if you're he's making money and he's helping people earn money because Pokemon's a lot more getting way more competitive now because of the rule changes that they made recently. More power to him. I would totally do it. But what I noticed was that he had a coaching session in person, which is really cool. Though I don't live in, I think he lives in Finland. I don't know where he's from. Netherlands? I forget. You shouldn't charge that much? I don't know, cause like here's the thing. League of Legends players, dude, do you know how much League of Legends coaches charge? Have you seen their prices? It's ridiculous. Team is Route, Last Evolution, Umbreon, and then Ivysaur, and they need more help. Oh, that's what you mean by team. I thought you meant like a group of people. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm understanding what you're saying. Yeah, VGC's hard. VGC's very hard. Hello, Luther. How you doing? Oh yeah. We're doing generation. Right now we're on generation 2. We'll be doing generation 3 after, like, I think I'll be doing generation 2 at least in terms of catching Pokemon for 2 more weeks. Then I'll be switching over to Pokemon Stadium 2 because we are playing on official hardware and everything. And I have Pokemon Stadium right here, right next to me, and so that's what I'm going to be 100%ing after this when I'm done. Then, like, on your YouTube? If you did one, that's great. No, we're not going after the shiny decks. I'm just grabbing a shiny Pokemon right now. People, I've noticed that a lot more people like the older stuff. Just because, you know, most people grew up with it. I know there's a lot of kids that have played, like, the newer stuff, mostly the newer stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice that your reviews picked that. For me, it was, I don't know. It was just, I guess did this because I wanted to. It was something I wanted to do, which usually I wasn't doing before with the whole Digimon stuff. Oh, there we go. Thank you. The kid, thank you. Is that Delta? I think that's what that is. Delta. Oh, yeah. We get 5 likes yet? No. Okay. You want to buy Pokemon Blue because of your Super Nintendo with the... Oh, you do? That's actually really sick if you have one. How much is a European copy of, like, Pokemon Blue? Because I don't even know how much that is. I tend to... If I had the ability to, I would always buy Japanese. Just because, well... It's cheaper, and the Pokemon, the Game Boys are region free, so you can play any game, any Game Boy game from any region, which is pretty cool. You got a shiny Suicune, really? Dang, that's actually really cool. You're in Germany? Interesting. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, they can be. But, like, Japanese games are so cheap, dude. Like, I think Japanese, Silver, Gold, and Crystal. I think Crystal is, like, $40? I could be wrong. Let me look it up. Let me look it up, because Crystal's the most expensive out of the three. Japanese Pokemon Crystal. Here we go. 26 bucks. 30 bucks, 35, 12.99. Excuse me. It's really cheap. It's really cheap, actually. If you play through the games, you don't have to worry about knowing Japanese, which is cool. Oh, let me check how much Pokemon Blue is. Yeah, I'll check how much European Pokemon Blue. And kept every game, you know. When I was a kid, I sold a lot of my games, or I lost them. Like, I have never been able to find my original copy of Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Diamond. And I'm pretty sure I sold my Soul Silver and like other things because I would get the next game because I didn't care, you know? European Pokemon Blue. I don't know if this is a different price for it. Because I know Pokemon games tend to be cheaper in Europe. Looks like $85 still. Interesting. Is there a German one? Let me see if there's a German one that I can find you. German Pokemon Blue. Oh, I found one for like $35. 49, 20. Oh, that has a bid, but there's one like 35 bucks. Anyway, sorry about that. But I was lucky enough to get onto the Pokemon train. Well, I've always loved Pokemon, so I was just like, I might as well just own every game. I think I got Emerald for like 50 bucks. I got all my Game Boy games for like 50 bucks or less. At least English ones. And by it, you need to pay Zoll, that's 70 bucks or something. Oh, okay. I was looking on eBay, so I wasn't sure. There's supposed to be so many different region exclusive Pokemon games in Gen 1. Yeah, there were. Since you were 6, dang. I think I've been playing since I was... Actually, I think I was 6 too. It's been like over 20 years at this point, I think. I've been playing... The first Pokemon game I ever owned was Pokemon Fire Red. And I didn't know how to read. And I thought, since I didn't know how to read, $20? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Whenever Yellow came out, interesting. I myself, like I said, I had Fire Red, my aunt got me it, and my parents got me a Game Boy Advance for Christmas. And so I just played it, and I didn't know how to catch Pokemon, because the Pokemon that... Because I watched the anime, dude. The anime told me you can, like, faint Pokemon and it'll catch them. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, for 18, I sold a stacked Alpha Sapphire to buy Ultra Sun. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Man, I remember I bought... Yeah, I did the same thing, actually. I did the same thing. I sold my Alpha Sapphire, because I had an Alpha Sapphire. I sold it for Pokemon Sun version. Yeah, it's always nice to have, like, younger players, you know? Like, the thing is, Pokemon will always be popular with, like, just any generation. I think the only generation that really doesn't get Pokemon is probably Gen X, probably? Gen X and below? I think that's around their ages that people usually don't get into Pokemon, I believe. It's your first generation? That's cool. You know, everyone starts somewhere, right? Like, I started with Generation 3. Baby Boomer, maybe. Baby Boomers... I think there are some Baby Boomers I can enjoy. I know, you ever heard of the, what's it called? You ever heard of the old lady who played a ton of Animal Crossing? And, like, I think they made her into a character in New Horizons? I could be wrong, I don't remember. But people of all ages like games, you know? Yeah, I heard she was very cool. And that was, like, one of the things... There was also, like, another old lady that I remember watching who would like show off her collection of video games. She had like a collection of like old complete in box games. It was so cool. I think I saw like a Final Fantasy or something, Final Fantasy 1 or something like that. There's always an exception to the rule. Yeah, there is. There's always an exception to like everything. Like everything, nothing's set in stone. Things can change. I mean, hey, in like 10 years time, maybe 10 to 20 years time. Oh jeez. Yeah, most of us will be in our 40s or 50s. Jesus Christ. But at least people around my age. And oh man, it's very interesting to think about. I guess we would be considered boomers at that time. I guess anyone from like anyone born in the 70s and older would be considered a boomer for younger generations. I wonder what's gonna happen in like in the next 5 years. I hope the attention span of people doesn't go from from 8 seconds to like 1. Not be boomers, that's the baby boom. I know what you mean, but people, like, what I mean is the younger generations would already, like, people would call us boomers because it's like I guess it's supposed to be like some form of insult, I guess. It's millennials. Millennials. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not millennial. I'm younger than a millennial. But yeah. Oh, I do have water though. Wait, where's my water at? I know I have water here. Sweet, I do have water. I was right. That's why I didn't grab water. Because I have water right here. Oops. Man, the N64 is a beast. Jesus, I just smacked it and it didn't, like, explode. I'm actually really excited for Gen 3. So, do you guys have, like, a favorite generation? I know a lot of people tend to have like generations that they love the most. I know Generation 1 tends to be one of the most beloved just because a lot of people play it, but yeah. Hello Maria, how you doing? So I'm actually trying to get a shiny Ho-Oh right now. I want to spend about a week or so to, you know, find a shiny Ho-Oh, and if I don't get it within a week, we are catching it to complete our Pokédex. And moving on to Lugia, which we will spend another week doing. I can't guarantee that we will actually spend a week. If I get tired or bored of it, I will let you guys know and I will move on from it. Because it has happened. I did it with the Suicune, and I'll do it again. I'm not going to make any promises that I'm sticking to one thing. Generation 2 is very nice. I like Generation 2 just because it was the second generation I ever played. I played Generation 3, well technically 1 with Fire Red, but I played Pokemon Crystal because a friend let me borrow their Pokemon Crystal when I was in like elementary school. I played it and I got to the usual run killer. You can get Lugia in this game because we're in Crystal version. You can actually catch him in both versions, which is actually pretty cool. Gen 5 is amazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Generation 5 is amazing. I just think the main problem for Generation 5 is that it tried a little too much. You can, yep. You absolutely can. You have to do several different things for each game to get the item required to catch Ho-Oh or Lugia. So in Crystal version, which I think it should be for both versions, in Crystal version you have to have both you have to have the Rainbow Wing or the Silver Wing in order to catch Lugia or Ho-Oh, or I guess Lugia and Ho-Oh, depending on what it is. And I believe just through straight story, you just get in Silver and Gold, you get Ho-Oh or Lugia. Yeah, Gen 5 is really good. Except for Gen 1, yeah, pretty much. Crystal, no, you can't actually. Crystal, you can't actually get all the Gen 2 Pokemon. It's missing 3 Pokemon, unfortunately. It's missing. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do and I don't. I do if I have time, but I haven't had a lot of time, and I guess I haven't been able to go out a lot. And I do enjoy it, but I don't really add people as friends that I don't really know. unless we're doing raids, and that's a whole different thing because I do remote raids with people a lot. But yeah, that's always a thing. But the thing is, yeah, it's so Crystal version is missing Girafarig, not Quillfish, Girafarig, Remoraid, Octillery, and the Mareep line, which is kind of funny when you think about it, because Mareep's so popular, but it's not in the game. It's so weird when you think about it, because I remember as a kid being able, like, catching a Mareep. So far we've caught, well, if we're including Generation 1, so far we've caught Mewtwo, Zapdos, Mew, Articuno, Moltres, Suicune, Raikou, and Entei, and that's about it for now. We haven't caught any other legendaries yet. And we're trying to get ourselves, oh, thank you for the subscription, by the way. And it's actually pretty fun. Because we're, like I said, like, if you notice the number up above, we do have 248 out of 251 Pokemon that we have. What's my favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Rayquaza. I wish there was, I don't know why, Rayquaza is one of my favorites, because, like, I love Rayquaza. He's one of my favorites. Just thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Maria. And I have a Rayquaza plush here as my sword that I could always put on here, balance him a little bit, you know? If I can get him to get balanced. There you go. Muted? Oh. What? I don't remember how to get those in Gen 2. What's muted? Oh, it's because I was moving stuff around. That's why. Greninja? Greninja's a good shiny. I will admit to that. Greninja's a very good shiny. Something about the black shinies just are really cool. I just really like the black color shinies. They're like a completely different thing than the other Pokemon. I kind of hope Hoa, we get the Hoa though. Just because of how interestingly colored it is. You like Umbreon? Umbreon shiny is really good. The blue accents instead of the yellow accents make it look so much cooler. Oh, there we go. We're at 5 likes. Thank you for the. Battle Spirits Saga. It is a card game that most people don't know about, but it's all we have, unfortunately. I play the game, but we used to own a card shop, and this is the leftover merchandise that we had. Oh, that's sick, actually. Anyway, our first card is Lightning Attack. What is that? Oh, Double Biceps. Gladiator Squallow. Divine Wind, Kachi Tanuki, Pangolin, Dark World Count White? Huh, interesting. Tyrannus, I thought this was Tornadus. Golem of the Lamp. Is that a shiny? No. Spike Knuckle Roger, that's a really funny name. And then our shiny card in the back is a Cappy Scout. And it looks like we have a special card before it. And a special card is... Woo! What the hell is that? Oh, I already have this one. Damn it. I got a little too excited. And an ant. So these are Evangelion cards. I think this is Ava Unit, like... What is this? Ava Unit... Evangelion... Provisional Unit 5, Spirit of Longinus. I don't know if you can see the art of it pretty well, but... It's honestly pretty nice. This has a, what's it called? It has a collaboration with Neon Genesis Evangelion, because Bandai owns a lot of the merchandise rights for a lot of stuff, and this is a Bandai owned card game, Battle Spirit Saga. It's incredibly cheap to get into, except for like the last 2 sets. Set 5, no, I guess it would be the last 3 sets, because set 5, the full-on collaboration set. Where can you buy it? eBay. eBay is a really good spot. I don't know what Europe has, I'll be honest with you. Which shiny is better, Eevee or Umbreon? Umbreon. I'm not a big fan of Eevee, to be honest. But yeah. There's also Gundam cards too. You have eBay? Okay. Yeah, eBay would be a good place to go to. The first 3 sets are incredibly cheap. So you just look up Battle Spirit Saga. I don't know what Europe has, to be honest. But the first 3 sets cost between, at least USD-wise, they cost between $10 to $20 for a booster box. The game is incredibly cheap to get into. It's pretty cool, but it's not too popular. What is my favorite Pokemon? So my favorite Ditto or Snorlax? My wife actually really loves Snorlax. It's one of her favorites too. Yeah, it's incredibly cheap, like $10 to $20 for booster boxes. The first 3 sets, which are, and to answer your question, by the way, Vanish, it is Blacephalon. Blacephalon, my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? Pokemon boosters do cost 120 bucks. Yep. But these got, like, the first ones of these cost, like I said, $10 to $20 for a booster box. It's, like I said, incredibly cheap to get into. It's not Pokemon, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a whole completely different card game. I will probably never show it on stream because I have no way of showing it to you guys. Unless I stream a tournament that I do one day. Because I plan on doing tournaments one of these days. I have the cards to compete because when we had our little card shop and everything, we used to do Battle Spirits tournaments. We were going to get sanctioned, but unfortunately things went by the wayside. And we were kicked out. I guess, legally speaking, we were bought out by the owners of the shop. Because we didn't own the space, we just rented it, basically, from the owners, and we were inside of a video game shop, and we had tournaments, Pokemon tournaments, Magic the Gathering tournaments, all that other stuff. Maybe a shiny trick? Yeah, a shiny wouldn't be bad, to be honest. But yeah, that's like one of the things. I like the game. I think it's a very fun game. It plays like, the only thing I can describe it is, it plays like Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of, there is no summoning sickness like in a lot of other card games like Digimon TCG, Magic the Gathering, and you can attack with as many creatures as you want, but you don't attack into your opponent's creatures. You attack into your opponent or into your opponent's creatures if they are tapped. Go left, right, and then after resets, shine. Oh, sure, yeah, sure. Let's try it. Go left, right, then right after 5 resets. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Or left, then right. Oh, you mean like, what if I do this? What if we do this? What if it's like, oh, the sprite doesn't even turn. That's so boring. Oh, that would have been sick if that was it. I would have laughed so hard if that was it. That was close. That would have been funny though if it was the shiny. Let's try it again. It would be really funny, but yeah, like, I only advertise Battle Spirit Saga because that's the only thing I have to open right now. Like, these boxes that we have were donated by one of our YouTube subscribers, actually. Goes by the name XXXX Misguided, I believe is her name. You're kidding? Dang. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny if it worked. You know? You guys ever watch like yeah, it would be funny. I agree. It would be very funny. It's kind of like man, I used to watch a lot of like Alpharad, and one of the funny things that I've noticed is close enough to like Alpharad is, what's his name? Damn, I forgot his name. What's the name of the guy? Wow, I have him as one of my inspiration things. How could I not? Smant. How whatever would be the funniest just happens to him. It doesn't matter what it is. All that matters is that it's the funniest. And I wish it was like that, but dang. Jaden Animation. Jaden Animation's fine. I'm not a fan of hers, but I'm not really against her either. She's like okay. I'm just not really. I used to like her stuff, but I kind of like Alpha Rider kind of gets dropped off. Good night, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for showing up. Have a nice one. Hello, Mushroom. Oh, another Brazilian. Hello, how you doing? You're a Pokemon kind of guy? Yeah, same. Well, thank you for the description, by the way. Nuzlocke are funny. I agree. Nuzlocke are funny. When I was younger, my best friend and I, we would do Pokemon. I would stream Pokemon through Skype to him because I didn't know how to actually stream when I was younger. And I would stream myself emulating Pokemon randomized Nuzlocke to him that we would do. And that was like the first time I ever really enjoyed doing it because he would watch me play and we would name the Pokemon funny things. And I remember we got all the way up to the Sevi Islands for Pokemon Fire Red. And oh my goodness. We got stomped by a Slacking with Speed Boost. And if you don't know what Slacking is, Sapphire and Crystal give you nostalgia. I agree. Sapphire, Crystal, like all the Pokemon games give me nostalgia. Yeah, it's still not gold, unfortunately. But anyway, as I was saying, if you don't know what Slacking's ability is, Slacking has the ability Truant. Truant makes it so the Pokemon every other turn does not attack. It does nothing. It just sits there and does absolutely nothing. And the thing about Slacking is that it has the same stats as a legendary, if not higher. And yeah, and Speed Boost gives you quite literally, it gives you a speed boost at the end of every turn. And our run was ended by that. I remember we had like a Latios named Taco Bell. The other ones I don't remember. I guess from Taco Bell. Something about Taco Bell is funny to me. Just a regular hunting. Just a regular one. I'm not doing a shiny lock either. We're just regular hunting. I don't usually do shiny hunting. I actually tried shiny hunting Suicune, but I gave up. And so we're doing this now. And this is a lot more fun than the Suicune, because then I don't have to sit through like a 10-second cutscene every single time. Yeah, Slacking with Speed Boost is a crime. It is disgusting. We call someone in Germany Shiny Hunter Vambruf. Vambruf. And he finds every time Shiny Burf. Really? Interesting. I like that Germany has different Pokemon names. That's one thing that I find really cool. Like, if you guys didn't know, there are only 5 or 6 languages with different Pokemon names. What I mean is, like, every single Pokemon has a different name. Well, not every single one. Pikachu's Pikachu in, like, every language. But, for example, Japanese, Charmander is Hitokage. The US, in English, it is Charmander. In Germany, I don't know what it's called in German. And in French, I don't know what it's called. But those are the 4 languages. Korean, I don't know. And then Glumanda. See, that sounds cool. The base stats of Slacking is best. It's better than a legendary, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's better than a legendary. Because, like, it has, I think, 160 attack or some insane thing like that. 100 speed. A bunch of crazy stats. Like, too many good stats for its own good. You doing okay over there, Krista? How you feeling? Yay! Food's on the stove, by the way. Yep. Naktara? See, that sounds cool. Nacht, because, you know, Nacht means night in German. I think that's cool. Like, that's one of the things that I really, really like about just German Pokemon names. What's my team right now? Let me see. We have Mewing the Mew, Hoodbeanie the Alakazam, Remoraid the Remoraid, Mewing the Mew, Rakua the Raikou, and Entei the Entei. But yeah, you're right, John. Yep, you're right. But we're shiny hunting. The Ho right now, just for a week, because this has actually been really fun compared to shiny hunting Suicune. Because we don't have to sit through like a 10-second cutscene every single time. I think in Generation Heart Gold Soul Silver, you have to watch like a cutscene of it like flying, right? Who is my favorite Pokemon? Blacephalon. Blacephalon is my favorite Pokemon. Gluark? Dude, that's so cool. Gluark. Man, that's so cool. Gluark is so cool. It's such a cool name. What's I forget, what's the name of, what are the names of the other 2 starters? Their lines. I'd actually really like to know, because I don't remember what they are. Because I remember when I used to do VGC a lot, I would make my I would call my Pokemon their, like, foreign names. But I don't remember. Bisam? Ooh, which one's Bisam? Is that Bulbasaur? Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry for the yawn. I think that's really cool, actually. Man, what are the other ones? Like, one of my favorite names, so, is Squirtle's Japanese name? Squirtle's Japanese name is Zenigami. I think that's such a cool name. I believe Gami means turtle, but I don't remember what Zenny means. Shiggy! That's what it is, Shiggy! Yeah! Yes, Squirtle is Shiggy! I remember that. And then, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Licky Tongue's German name is Schlurp, right? Schlurp? Man, Shiggy. I love that name. Shiggy. You guys got the cooler Pokemon names. Schlurp. Yeah, that's so cool. How many times have I... What? Schlurp. I don't actually know how many resets we've had. No clue. Somebody was counting, but I don't know if they're still counting. I kind of don't care how many resets we're at. Ah, give me a sec. I'm trying to get my water bottle to work. There we go. Evoli? That's actually a pretty cool name. Excuse me. Sorry. I was waiting on my wife. She's coming in, I think. I don't know. Are you coming? You, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. My wife's coming over. Kess is the name of Ho-Oh? No way, Kess? Is it pronounced Kess or Kus? No, it'd be German, so it'd be Quest, right? Quest? Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, interesting. How many successful shiny hunts have you done? 0. 0, that's for sure. 0. I've never done. I've done them before, and I failed all of them because I just didn't want to keep doing them. And realistically, it's only been once, so yeah. On stream, at least. In real life, I've done at least 10. The last shiny hunt that I did was for shiny Pokemon. Sorry. You're shit in English? The name is Ho to. Oh, okay. You're shit in English. Dang, I'm sorry that your name's shit in English. But what was the name of the thing? Oh, Giraffe Rig. I was getting a shiny Giraffe Rig for a Trick Room team in Pokemon Scarlet. I did get a shiny Giraffe Rig, but I ended up not wanting it because it didn't have the right stats. So, yeah, Pokemon eugenics, you know? You gotta have the right stats or they don't want you. Oh, man. But I've always heard of people, like, I should probably give away that thing. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Though I don't own a copy of Pokemon Scarlet at the moment. In order to get a copy of Pokemon, XD Gale of Darkness, we had to do a trade with a friend, which was an amazing trade, by the way, and an amazing friend that helped us out as well. She got a Switch Lite, and then a Pokemon Scarlet and Pokken XD DX? No, Pokken Tournament DX, I think that's what it's called. And yeah, because we have the copies, they're actually down there. We also had to, and it saved us $200, which is cool. In German is Baus. Really, Baus. That's cool. So what game are you currently playing, the kid? Are you playing like any current games like Scarlet and Violet? Are you still playing like Sun and Moon? Be interesting, you know. Are you guys on? Are you guys playing any current Pokemon game? Well, any Pokemon games in general? Anything you guys are playing? You know, these days. I'm pretty much playing this and a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald called Pokemon Voyager. But I don't know, 7 and 9. Cool. 7 and 9 are pretty good. I think Generation 7 is really underrated. I think Sun and Moon era was just not as loved as the other ones, which I understand. Sun and Moon, I kind of wish that they did things like they did with Pokemon Black and White, which is try new things and actually, you know, explore story more, and instead of just, you know, do so. Sun and Moon are great. I agree. They're really great games. But I just wish Pokemon did more Black and White stuff. I guess they did, because they did do it with Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I think is the closest we've gotten to in terms of like story and other stuff like that. Lore and a bunch of other things. You've never played Generation 2 and 5? Generation 5 is incredibly expensive, at least in the US. A copy of Black, White, and Black and White 2, either any of them will cost you like $100 plus. And luckily I have a few of them. I have Black and Black 2. The only unfortunate thing is that I do need 80! Jesus Christ, that's so much cheaper. Lucky bastards over there, jeez. For us, it's a couple $100. We will eventually be trying to get that. We'll be doing a little fundraiser for that. So hopefully that goes well. And when we get to Generation 4, I think it's a little too early for it. And I'd really like to get to at least Generation 4 before we start doing it. We'll at least have, like, 2 games to play, which is good. But I, myself, would prefer playing Japanese ones. I was thinking about giving my wife Pokemon Black and White. Sorry, Pokemon Black and Black 2, because she doesn't want the Japanese. She doesn't want Japanese. And I can read Japanese. So I'm just gonna probably get them Japanese-wise, because they're like $80 together or something like that. $80 to $60, both of them. And I just need White and White too. Hello, Weeze. How are you? Welcome, Weeze. Did you heat it up at all? It tastes really good, by the way.
Honestly, thank you for cooking.
I mean, I didn't really cook. I just like put it on a stovetop and turned on the heater. It was a little too hot when it came out. Not a little too hot, sorry. I almost burned it because the instructions said put them on medium. I should know that our stovetop never go above meat, never go above like a couple of $70. Jesus Christ. For Heart Gold? We have a Heart Gold copy. We don't have Soul Silver. We will need a copy of Soul Silver eventually. And I think and a copy of Battle Revolution, because we are going to play Battle Revolution and 100% that. For what? Oh, if he has one? Oh, he was here. I didn't think about that. Dang it. We'll just text him. What do you think?
This is worth getting again. This is good.
It's pricey. It's
real fucking, you know.
Yeah, it's really good. It's juicy too.
I was thinking it was gonna be like one chicken glazed. Not at all. No, this is legit chicken breast chunks, and it's really good.
It's really. I actually really like that. We got some. One more liking. Nope, because I ate it before I came on the stream. Let's do a Tyler 1 where we dump the food. Yeah, we made some honey garlic chicken. We got it from Costco a couple of hours ago, and we decided that this was gonna be for dinner, and yeah.
And the packaging here kind of looks like popcorn chicken. Like the
next thing shiny when not shiny when next encounter, probably. It might be. Right. How about we just we'll do the Pokemon Rangers. I would love a copy of Pokemon Rangers. I played that when I was a kid and I did beat it 100%. It was hard. You left for a month, bro. congrats. Congrats on getting married.
Hopefully it's
On the way to get Bakugan game for $10. Alright, here we go. We're gonna walk again, walk up and down, and then boom. This is the frame. Yeah, congrats. If we're lucky, we might find some of that at the bargain bin outlet. Nope, we didn't get it. Dang it. So sad. We'll find it.
Because Bulbasaur hasn't used his spore power.
Oh, that's right. Magic spores. Bulbasaur does one. Bulbasaur?
I don't know. I'm so tired.
Here comes the Bulbasaur. All I could think of it when you said that.
Bird.
It is ancient birds. Oh, there we go. 10 likes. Sweet. Alright. We are at 10 likes, so now we will open up our second pack of Battle Spirits Sega. I'm kidding, it's not Sega. Thank you. That's cool. It's Saga.
No.
Battle Spirits Saga. If you don't know what it looks like this. Cool little dragon on the front. It will be reversed image for you guys, and I do apologize about that. It's just because the camera looks a lot better on our end. What up, Turobot? How you doing? We have Cat Eye. Well, I can read them from here. Cat Eye. Come on, focus in. You know what? Whatever. Bird guy.
Rock Aladdin.
Rock Aladdin. Dang, they're gonna get sued. Bean Twister.
Minstrel Cord.
Well, there goes
Wow.
him. Armored Bear of Destruction.
Armored Beast.
Do your vids ever get copyright claimed by Marimba ringtone? I do not. Nope, mine don't actually. Shake the controller 10 times. I will do that after this. Bug that is not Surskit.
Oh, that's the Wave Rider
Fernandez, you hear that? Pawn of the White Knights, the ones who come and save the ladies. Heavy Tank Banana.
Heavy Tank Osami.
Osama bin Laden, you hear that?
No. No. Do not make that word searchable.
Sky Emperor Lechil.
Sky Emperor Lucio.
Great Chicken Storm.
Great Sapphire Wyvern.
Ah, good enough, close enough. Darkness Count. That's a boring name. Ooh, we're getting another special card in this one. Robot Dude, who is shiny. And for our special card, we have... Oh, another one of these.
Heavy Tank.
I don't know what this is. Evangelion card. How about that? I wish it would focus. Come on, focus camera. To Union Arena. There it is. It's another Bandai card game. Looks like Evangelion Provisional Unit something. I don't know. And for the best card of all, Ant Token.
The Evelon card.
Evangelion.
That is Evangelion Production Model Custom Type.
Oh, cool.
8A Sniper Rifle.
Alright. Shake the controller 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we shook the controller 10 times. Let's see if the good luck is on us. Just in case you'll have the Etsy kiss the controller. Etsy kiss the controller. There we go. Good enough. And if you're wondering what an Etsy is, it's our dog.
She is
Nah, you failed us. You're not great. You failed us, Wheeze. I'm blaming all of it on you. You're responsible now for everything.
She kissed it without.
I don't play Fortnite, by the way. I've never played it before. I've seen people talk about it, but I've never played Fortnite before. Mostly because I just didn't really want to.
I'm not a big shooter person.
I'm not. I don't really like shooters. And look, Marvin the Martian's here. He's starving.
He probably is.
He's always hungry. Every single time we go to the kitchen, the cat always is like, food? My food? Little shit. Always wants food.
Well, that's what happens when you're a Martian.
And starving.
You don't get proper nutrients.
What do you mean? He has all the nutrients. What nutrients wouldn't he have?
He needs Marsh rocks.
Rocks.
Gotta eat those nuts.
What color should Hollow be for shiny? Can the game show us? Yes, it does actually show us. So the color, I want to keep it a surprise. How about that? Because you'll know. You'll know. It is drastic. It is a drastic change. Better to keep it a surprise, you know?
There's a lot of shinies that
Nope.
are like really close and like you can barely tell that this is not one of them.
Actually, there's not a lot of shinies that are like that. Only like 3 or 4 that I know of. Garchomp is one of them. Gengar is not one of them in older generations, but it is in newer generations. You have an idea? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and tell us. What do you want, little creature? Where'd Marvin go? It was right there.
Talk to his alien friends.
Wow, talk to his alien friends.
We need to.
When he goes, "Rah-row, rah-row."
We can't even do it right. I'll pull it up.
Yeah. We heard our cat say hello last night. It was kind of weird. I think he was high though. Cats get high on catnip. And he has like a little scratch board that came with catnip in it. So he loves to scratch it and get the catnip out of it. You hack the game and make it shiny? I would if I could. I would if I could, but I do not have a ROM dumper for Game Boy Color games. Game Boy Color games are a completely different beast. Unfortunately. And same with Game Boy. I think Game Boy games are the same thing, but I could be wrong. Oh, he's coming. Nope, that's the... Oh! Oh, there it is! Holy shit! Oh, we got it!
You almost reset.
Oh, whoa! So there it is. There's the drastic... There it is! Oh my god, that's actually cool. I was not expecting to get it. Oh, that's sick! Okay.
Let's catch it.
That was way faster than I thought it. We actually got it! Oh my god.
We just had to, have a little suspense, that's all. It just wanted to come
We actually got it. That is crazy. Wow. Oh my god, that's actually so cool that we got that.
But looking at that,
it's drastic, right?
My first shiny was Ho-Ho. Because I don't remember the red and blue.
It doesn't really have green on it, like, that much. But I could be wrong. But yeah, wow, we actually got it.
I remember a brown Ho-Ho.
Oh, you probably was shiny then.
Probably caught a
Let's see,
shiny.
Ho-Ho, the rainbow Pokemon, 12'6", 439 pounds. It will reveal itself before a pure-hearted trainer by shining its bright rainbow-colored wings. Game Shark, I wish. And we already have a name for this. Somebody already asked. His name will be Phil. They asked. They asked. Yeah, I know, right? We got the shiny. It only took 2 days. Man, you know what? Man, maybe
it's not so bad if the cutscene's not like 30 seconds to get there.
Now we have to go to Olivine City. Graveler. What Graveler? Oh wait, the first shiny you saw if your brother was playing Silver, it was a Graveler and it self-destructed. You do not, dude, that is so common. Oh, I gotta go to Blackthorn City. Call it the Chosen. Somebody already picked the name for it. There is availability for the Lugia.
Yeah, if you want the Chosen to be Lugia, we can do that.
Yeah. Pick the name for Lugia. Whoever gets it first gets it. It's first come, first serve. Nope, this is the wrong place.
Yeah, that was good. We need to definitely more.
More of what? Oh, I think you said the shiny. I was like,
yeah,
dude, we got it. We got the shiny though. That's crazy. All right, Mewing. Mewing. Is it on Mewing? I can't tell. I can't actually tell if it's on Mewing. You're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Lugia. Okay. Well, Lugia's name will be Lugia then.
Yay.
All right. We're deleting Fly.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Okay, 1,
Why are
2.
you attacking Morgan? He's just a simple alien.
He is little alien boy. Leave him alone.
Simple alien.
And I think that's all we need. We might need Flash, actually. Do I have Platinum? Yes, I do. I do have Platinum, Martha. Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna name it The Chosen? Alright, well, The Chosen it is.
The Chosen.
Yep, get rid of Cut. And while we're at it, we're gonna go grab the shiny Lugia. I mean, the shiny Ho-Oh. I mean, now we have time for shiny Lugia hunt, I guess.
I think we should.
Let's go with shiny Lu. Let's go with the first name, The Chosen. I feel like that's a little bit better.
What was the second
I don't know. Okay, we can just get rid of Rakua. Your son is Platinum. He's almost done. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I have not actually. I've never played Platinum before, but my wife got it for me. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. Which would win? Yeah, I agree. Which would win? 1 trillion lions or all the Pokemon? We changed it up to 1 trillion. That way, it's a little bit more. Did you look at the price for it? Yeah, I thought so.
I was hoping it was something.
No, it's not. Look at him. He's Phil. Phil Nye the Science Guy. Look at him. So that's so cool. I've never gotten a shiny in this generation outside of, you know.
Yeah, that's the Ho-Oh I remember, which is honestly crazy. Because
Alright, there we go.
it's never, like when it popped up and the first one was like red and green, I thought that was the shiny.
Alright, now we need to teach our boy Flash. Flash. Mewing. Mewing has learned Flash.
Did I get your the mewing that got everything?
No. They're all clones.
Well, interesting.
They're all clones, yep. Every single Mewing is a clone. Like, straight up. Not even kidding. Every single Mewing is a clone. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Oh man, that was great though. That was actually great. Okay, Phil Nye the Science Guy. Let's go.
Could you imagine being the townspeople and this legendary bird flies overhead?
What do you mean? What do you mean legendary bird? Did you not see who it was? It was Mew.
No, but say it's the legendary bird and you're riding him, right?
Every lion? Yeah, I agree with the lion. I mean, he's the god of existence in his own game, you know? He created humans. As well as Pokemon. At one time, I believe Pokemon and humans were like the same thing, depending on the lore. Your first and only shiny was an Arcanine. Aw, dude. Hey, at least you got a shiny. Oh, who's calling me? Oh, thank God. The odds for a shiny is 1,892, and yeah, they've been 8,192 since Generation 2, and it's stayed that way ever since. All right, here we go. Super Repel.
That's right. The gate is in a cave somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta go get the cave.
You still haven't fought most of the people.
No, I refuse to. It wastes time. You know what's funny? We got a shiny Pokemon probably faster than Sauce McGavin did.
Oh no!
What? Actually, I should probably save now that I think about it before things go bad.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. Pidgey in German is Subai. Taubsi? 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 That's
I
cute.
might be saying that wrong, but it's cute.
I mean, you went to Germany once.
I did. I really like Germany. They're amazing, and their language.
Yeah, Sprechen Sie Deutsch and all that, you know? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Remember the last time we did this? And it took us like...
We We got to
Lugia and it wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Good thing I taught Mewing Flash. I was like, I'm probably gonna need this. I feel like we're in the wrong area.
Yeah, this is...
Well, we've been here before, but I don't remember if we've been here before.
I feel like you saw it or something.
Nah, we had an escape rope. Hello, how's it going, Sir Bamblog? How you doing? Pokemon questioner Lugia, hello, Giratina, Palkia, Dialga, Arceus, Mew, Mewtwo, Quasagran. Forgot the other Pokemon trail. There's a ton of them. The Forces of Nature is one of them. Man, can you imagine like a kid oh. Wait, no, this is right. Alright.
Wow.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, God is in there, yeah. Arceus? Yeah. First encounter shine. It could be. Oh man, I went the wrong way. The one thing I do dislike about this is that every single time you go out, the whirlpools get reset. So you have to keep watching the animation every single time. How many votes are we at for for this thing? We are at 59 votes. That is a lot of votes. Laura Connor, how you doing? What game is this? This is Pokemon Crystal version. We are playing on. Well, I guess you guys will get to see the shiny Ho-Oh. We're playing on official hardware. We're using a Nintendo 64 with a transfer pack, playing everything official as officially as we can. Officially fish. Officially fish. Quickie Salmon. Alright, look at this. See, he looks much better in this generation than he did in the first one.
I don't know what was going on in the first one, but he shouldn't have been in the water.
Man, this Krabby's breaking the game. Go Phil. Ah, yeah, that sparkle's so nice to hear. Right, hit him with
screeched over top of it though, so like they're not gonna hear it.
Every form of Arceus in the same Evolution. Dang, that actually would be pretty brutal. Against 10 trillion lions. Well, we did 1 trillion. What? Oh.
What?
Well, that one's dead.
Well, at least it was easy. Well,
where do we come from? Where do we come from?
Up, you come from a
Fuck.
down under.
Yeah, it is a shiny hole. We actually just got it like 5 minutes ago, I think. We spent quite literally a day and a half. Not even a day and a half. Not even a day.
Like a
no, it's been a day. It's been a whole day. Yeah,
stream,
like a full like a stream, and then we just got it earlier. The Lapras is nice. Yeah.
And you've been going for about an hour or two, right?
An hour and a half.
So yeah.
Woo, shiny Ho-Oh. Within the very first, I don't know, probably 1,000 resets. I don't even know. That was very lucky though. That was funny though. I was right about doing the funny little thing. So we all gotta thank the kid for that.
Yeah.
That was a little funny thing and it actually worked. Oh man. Win Arceus or shiny Arceus? They're basically like the same thing to be honest. Whoa. No, it's Cedarwood. Alright, here we go. Are they really not? I feel like they are. I feel like they are though. What? Oh, I guess we were already here, weren't we? This is where we came from, wasn't it? What would be the difference between them? Because like stat-wise, shiny doesn't really do anything unless it's Generation 2. And I guess Generation 1, because you have that specific stats to get a shiny Pokemon. Same with Generation 2. Less than 100 tries for Lugia. We might actually get Lugia in less than 100 tries, but like I said, we're gonna spend a week trying to get the shiny minimum. But honestly speaking, that was actually I can understand the appeal of shiny hunting, the thrill of it.
I think you had a poor experience because the Suicunes.
The Suicune.
Wait.
What?
What's its?
Suicune.
Oh, I got it.
I know, but you name it Sukuin. Oh, that's not a shiny Gyarados. Sukuin.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh yeah, I encountered it. That'd be funny actually. No, we have what's it called? Repels on, so we don't have to worry about it. There's a Pokemon skit that shows that Arceus and his shiny are different beings. Really? Oh, actually, okay, they are different beings in the sense, like, that they are different. They're different Pokemon, different things. The question is, who has better stat totals, you know? You want an Ultra Moon Ho-Oh? You can get a Ho-Oh, a shiny one too, to be honest. They're not shiny locked in those games. And oh wait, no, I think Ho-Oh is an Ultra Sun though. I don't think it's an Ultra Moon. Through the Ultra Wormholes. I think we should shiny hunt for the Ultra Wormholes. I feel like that'd be really fun.
I don't know what those...
So in Generation 7, in order to find the legendary Pokemon, you have to go through Ultra Wormholes. You'd play like a mini game where you ride either Solgaleo or Lunala through Ultra Space, and you have to avoid Ultra Wormholes. Or if you go into an Ultra Wormhole, you just go into the area and find a specific Pokemon, like a Pokemon of a certain kind. But it has a higher chance of being shiny, I think. Something like that. The Mew Duo versus the Creation Trio plus Arceus. Yeah, that. Yeah, we do have the shiny Gyarados.
I guess I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are all the Pokemon like level 1? And
No, they're level 100.
they're all level 100
Yeah.
and are like the
No, it's every single Pokemon.
correct.
One of each. Yes, every single one of them are level 100. Well, even at level 1, like, level doesn't dictate, like, you know...
It does dictate how many hits they get.
Yeah, that's true.
And lions are pretty good at being fast.
Yeah, they're good at being fat.
Not fat. Fast with ST.
Whoa, ST? I thought it was a PH. Don't worry about it. Imagine Mega Gyarados versus Shiny Shiny Mega Gyarados is pretty cool, actually.
Wow.
I think what we're gonna do is probably transfer the Shiny Gyarados from... I don't know where my cursor's at. Where's my cursor at? There you go. You heard that, right?
That's what it is.
Oh, the Yapper?
Poor thing.
Oh, we on the storm right now. Oh well. It's not our dog. Nothing we can really do. Let's hope this one's it. I think I'm in the wrong place. You can play after Lugia, Shiny Ultra. So I can't really play Ultra Moon right now because I don't have it set up. I have to wait for that to get. I have to wait for things to get set up for that because we'll be doing it through emulation, but I will have official games playing through the emulation. I have a way to like dump the save files and everything onto an SD card, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. What would be cooler, Shiny Magikarp or Shiny Magikarp? Like, Shiny Gyarados is cool and all because it's red, but I think Shiny Magikarp is such a cool Pokemon. Okay, because I don't want to, like, rummage around and, like, guess, I'm just gonna do that. Also, we are waiting for Generation 6 to begin with anyway. Well, Generation 7, my bad. Because we're not even at Generation, we're not even, like, close to it right now. We're just at Generation 2. What am I supposed to do here? You're kidding me, that's it? What's even here? Oh, I see, okay. Magikarp is rarer. I agree, yeah, it's 100% rarer because you actually have to find it. You don't get it for free like you do in these games. Like Shiny Magikarp is a golden color. Yeah, I agree. It's a golden color. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Okay, we've been here. Okay, so... Queso. Nope. Okay. One thing I don't like about this game is that, well, at least this section of the game is where you have to like go through all of the stupid dungeons. You know what? No. I feel like it wouldn't be as fun if I just looked it up. Okay, I know for a fact that we're gonna have that the one that's right over here isn't one that we can really go to, which is what is better, normal fire type? Normal fire types are blue fire they're blue fire shinies. What do you mean blue fire? You mean like they're like red? Like blue? I don't understand what you're trying to say on that one. Do I have a 3DS? I do. That's how I do like the ROM hack. Not the ROM hack, sorry. The ROM dumping and all that stuff. Oh, like Mega Charizard X? I don't know, to be honest. Well, blue flames are hotter. I feel like I've been here already. When we got home. So like 3 p.m. Marvin, what you doing, bud? Okay, have fun. Oh, if you have a new 2DS, that thing's great. I love it. I have it too. I do have a 3DS. I've been trying to get rid of it through eBay, but no one wants it because when I was a kid, I glued back on the R button because it fell off. Oh no, we've been here. Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens if we go through here. But it's still like the Pokemon X and Y limited edition 3DS. Well, it does have that issue. It's just, I wish people would buy it, dude. That's all I really care about. Okay. The DS Lite held back. Oh, cool. Sorry for the yawning. I'm a little tired. Okay, so we've been here. Are we gonna run out of... Jesus Christ, are we gonna run out of, like, repels before we do anything? I guess we do have some max repels. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, so... where is this at? Okay, so we've been here before. Your Fakemon is cool? Fakemons are pretty cool, actually. I mean, if you've got a nice Fakemon that's like not super overpowered. Oh, we hit 15 likes. Opening up another pack. Here we go. Again, we are opening up Battle Spirit Saga. If you guys don't know, it's a card game made by Bandai. We don't have Pokemon packs due to money reasons, and because this is all that we had left over from our stock from when we used to own a card shop. Anyway, the best way I can describe it is it's a mix of like multiple card games at once. Anyway, we have Core... What the hell is that? Curse Enchantment. Come on. Slow in. Slowly. Come on. There we go. Kikimora. Buster Lance. That's a cool name. Dual Wielding Ambrose. Mothipede. Unbrave Leo. Ammonite. Eat Me Cake. Sea Dragon Lord Van Tholomew. Blizzard Wall. And for a shiny card, it is a... Is that a shiny card? No, it's not. That's just our rare. Nope, it is our shiny card, I think. Let me check. Nope, it is the shiny card, yep. Looks like we're getting a special card behind it as well. City of Darkness. Or Shadows. City of Shadows. And then... Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, and then this is Divinebird Tokiwa. An X rare. And then Ant Token, which is the best. Ant Tokens are the best. I don't know how good Tokiwa is because I haven't played the game in a while. The next Super Repel and then comes a shiny. I don't want to run into anything else shiny, to be honest. I only care about getting the shiny Lugia right now. Hit a wheelie? Dude, that's so cool. There's a Bandgeist to poke Ghost in Dark. Oh, okay. That's cool. What does it do? What does Bandgeist do, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so we've been here. We've done this one. I think the one we haven't done is up here. I could be wrong, and this isn't. Yep, it's not even one of them. So I guess it's an island to the right. Oops. The bandage Pokemon? Okay, that's cool. What does it do outside of, you know, being a bandage Pokemon? Shelter. Go Phil Nye, the Ho-Oh guy. A shiny trainer? Oh, okay. That's cool. It's called... oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was waiting for the response. I thought you already sent one. My bad. It wraps its prey in bandages to eat the prey. Okay, that's cool. So is it like a mummy then? Because you said it's like wrapped in bandages, right? So I'm guessing it's like a mummy. Also, this Ho-Oh does not have Sacred Fire, for those of you who don't know. Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Silver, if you catch Ho-Oh, because it's at level 60, it will not have access to its signature move, Sacred Fire, which is very unfortunate because it is the only way to get it in these generations. Looks more like a mummy. Oh, okay. What does the first form look like then? Does it have several evolutions, stages of evolution, or is it like one stage at it, or is it just like a two-stage Pokemon? The base and then the stage 1. Okay, so we've been over here, we've gone this way, we've talked to this lady, we've beaten that up. So we're gonna go ahead and grab another Repel. So my question is it one that's over here? Because like the only thing I can think of is one that's over here. Because there's one right here. I guess we'll try this one. Shiny hunt now on Pokemon X. Yeah, go. At least cool, dude. Pokemon shiny hunting's fun. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it that much, but I guess it is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Okay, Whirl Islands. Wrong one. Are we on Mewing? We are not on Mewing. We are on Phil. Sorry, I have to look over here because... oh, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Is this emulated? No, it is not. We're actually playing on official hardware through the Pokemon Transfer Pack. We are actually using a... welcome back, Phil. How you doing? We actually did get the shiny Ho, by the way. And it is named after you. We are playing on official hardware, you know, Nintendo 64 right over there. Pretty cool. I guess I should have it more over here because then you can actually see me on the center of the screen. There we go. Yeah, of course I remember you, Phil. Let's see, is a wrapped Pokemon that has one eye. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save right here because I'm pretty sure this is where the split happens between whether or not we get the thing we need. Just doing your job? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Nintendo, please. Yeah, I know. I remember you. Oh, please tell me this is it. Oh, thank God. Finally. We found it. What up, Wheeze? Here it is. The legendary Lugia. We're gonna come today. We're gonna be shiny hunting the Lugia. We actually did get the Ho-Oh, and like I said, and you asked for it to be named after you, so there you go. We named it. We named it Phil. And I will show it once to you guys because you guys seem to really enjoy the shiny, how it looks. Get a pizza with sausage, pineapple. Oh, I actually, yeah, I already, what if I've already had something like that? Yeah, of course. Was that first try shiny? No, that was not first try shiny. That's not shiny, is it? I didn't just mess it up, did I? That's not first try shiny, is it? I gotta make sure this isn't shiny. Lugia. Oh, well, I spelled its name wrong. Lugia. Okay. Lugia. can get the second generation form. Okay. The regular one is pink. Okay, I see. There we go. Okay. Only nice thing a stranger has ever done to you? I'm sure other strangers have done nice things for you. And I have tried a pizza like that. Honestly, pretty fire. I'm a big fan of like pineapple pizza. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of it, but I am. How was the walk, Krista? You doing okay over there? Sounds good. Yeah, tell me about Mummy Geist, yeah. Tell us about Mummy Geist, your fake mom. Excuse me. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. And, hopefully we get the Lugia here within the same amount of time. I don't think we will. I was very surprised that we got the Lugia within, like... What was it? 5 hours, I think? Within 5 hours of shiny hunting? So it's the... Okay, so it's the second evolution... So it's the second evolution stage. As a grunt troll, but you like me? Oh, thank you. You know what's funny? The funny thing is, I don't really watch streamers, which is ironic, I know, because, you know, I stream myself. I really only go to them for inspiration and stuff, to, like, figure things out for my own streams. But, like, I understand it. I understand, like, streamers will be cringe. I noticed that a lot of people don't really do... I guess they're not really real. They don't tend to do themselves. They try to put, like, a persona or something like that, kind of a face. And I understand why people don't like that kind of stuff. I guess being yourself can also be pretty cringe, but you know. And Geist, called Serpageist. Interesting, so it turns into a serpent afterwards. Is he like a serpent covered in that? Yeah, that's like one of the things that I noticed with a lot of streamers and stuff. I just didn't like I just don't like faking a personality or anything like that, because to me that's... I just can't do it. You know, I tried doing, like... I can do acting, but I really like voice acting more than anything, not really acting IRL stuff.
You're very authentic with who you are.
Yeah, very authentic, as the wife says. Like the worm in Dune. Oh, that's cool. Is it as big as the worm in Dune? Thank you, man. Thank you, yeah. Just don't kill your lover, please. It's probably already too late for that, but, you know.
Phil, hey, man.
Yeah, Phil. Louise, welcome back. How are you? Would you like to be hugged and taken and seen by the stream? Grab her. Grab her. She's weak. She's weak right now. No, she's weak. Grab her.
Back it up.
No.
She knows.
She knows too much. Kill Lugia, then shiny? Sure, we'll do it. He's running. She's running. She's running. You go 10 miles long. Dude, that's huge. How do you... Wait. Okay, are we talking about the Dune Worm, or are we talking about, like, the actual... Like, the Pokemon that you made? Because, like, if you did... That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know how you get that to work. What was that?
She's going crazy.
There she is. We got her. There's the Wheeze. There she is. Look at that. Cute little creature. Look at that. Absolutely disgusting. Look at her go. She's great.
She thinks we're like gonna
do
something. I don't.
Oh, that did like no damage. That did like no damage. Actually, now that I think about it, Lugia has some really high special defense. What am I doing? So Lugia is very defensive. Actually, did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't look.
Lugia is one of my favorite legendaries.
All right, we're setting up Sunny Day. Of course, it has recovered. It has a tail with a mouth. Interesting, so kind of like Giraffe Rig, huh? You got a disgusting pizza order today? Like, did you... Wait, okay, so... Ooh, shoops, that's not what I meant to do. So, I don't know this, to be honest. Like, do you... Oh, I guess I didn't set up Sunny Day? Huh. Does, no cheese, extra sauce, extra olives... That's it. Yeah, that's weird. I'll agree to that.
This isn't a huge change at all.
What are you talking about?
The shiny.
It's very negligible. Well, actually, it's big enough because it's pink. We know that the regular one is pinkish. So all we have to do is look for the blue one.
Right.
She's not happy.
No, she didn't like the.
She thought we were gonna touch her butt.
Or something. I don't know.
Poor dog. Level 32. Okay. No special way to evolve it, dang. But like, does Little Caesars have like different ways of it? Like, what are the ingredients like for Little Caesars? And I don't mean like. And I don't mean like what's it called?
Do you mean like what's available?
What's available? Yeah, because I don't actually know. I've only known like cheese pizza and
like
pepperonis and like meat lovers, and that's it. And that really weird Batman pizza at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping they'd have an Among Us pizza, but they didn't have the Among Us pizza. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the Luigi after that. Yes, we did. We got the shiny Ho-Oh. It only took like a couple of tries. Well, welcome back. Yeah, it only took about an hour. We actually got it. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Here, we'll show it to you.
Fulfilled.
There he is. What a shiny can name it?
There.
Okay. Yeah, name it. Go ahead.
No, we've already.
Oh no. They already asked for the name of the one. Yeah, Chosen is what they chose. Little Caesars fresh. It makes fresh dough every morning. Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Papa John's. Oh, I know they use frozen dough. I know they do. But what I meant to say was what toppings are available. Like what sauces and stuff can you use?
If I wanted to, could I put like peppers, like green peppers on it?
If I can send you a picture, I will make Among Us pizza when I get back to work. You know what? I mean, we'll probably have like a what's it called? Discord server eventually opened up. All the toppings? Nice. See, I like Little Caesars.
Interesting. I feel like a lot of people don't know that.
I didn't know that.
Like, I would assume so, but...
You ever had anchovies on your pizza? You don't have a Discord? Gotcha. We do have an email that we can... We do have a business email.
We don't know.
It's supposed to be given out, actually.
Oh, is it?
It's already... I believe it's already on the...
Okay, if it's...
Sorry, it's a business email.
Tired.
It's a business email.
I'm tired. I don't remember anything.
You don't have anchovies? Dude, I tried anchovies once. It was horrible. Never again. It ruined my night.
It really ruined your night. It was really grumpy.
Yeah, I was pissed. I thought it would taste good.
Granted, it was like...
It is official, that's what I'm saying.
Pizza, like small pizza, too. It was...
It was a free pizza. What are you talking about? We got it for free.
It was the free one?
Yeah, it was Domino's free pizza thing, yeah. Dang, really? I hear she makes some good anchovies. I've had them before. Those anchovies were dipped in like a spicy, like a hot sauce kind of. When I was a kid, yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, we already have a Discord server. So we had a Discord server at one point, but one of our viewers, I decided to trust him a little too much, and turns out the dude was good enough to like scare a dude who does like cybersecurity for a living. He scared the dude because we have Chris, by the way, for wondering. Whenever
one of our moderators.
Yeah, dude, like said that he said that the guy was he was worried, and we should probably cut all connections with the person because of what happened. But yeah.
So we.
Too red pilled? Yeah, don't blame me on that one. I hate social media too. And then let's see, Serpaguy's bandage body is actually its scales. Really? Bless you. How does that work? Like,
Sorry.
so is it so okay? So if it's bandage body, is it scales? Are its bandages like? How does that work? You gotta explain that to me because I want to wrap my head around it. If you, sorry, I love puns. Hi. She's still doing the thing. Look at that.
Yeah, it's her yogurt day and she hasn't gone yet.
What you mean is it was too embarrassing in middle school and I want people to forget me. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't want to remember middle school me. I don't.
I actually don't mind middle school me.
Middle school me.
I was the president of the Pokemon Club when I was.
I was weird.
when I was in middle school, I was the president of the Pokemon Club. I remember those times. And I remember because I was the top dog, I even had a girlfriend in the club. The funny thing was, the friend who gave us the Pokemon game was actually one of the friends that in the Pokemon Club.
No way.
Yeah, that's how we met.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I wish they had a Pokemon Club when I went there.
You said got mad crotch. Yeah, my middle school and high school days were very interesting. Let's see, it sheds its scales, you can sell them for $100,000. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They're huge. Like, but what value do, like, the scales have? Do they make something, like, cool or what? Shiny Hunt Nidoran, I think Nidoran female is shiny every time. I don't know, maybe it is. Pretty expensive to get. That's interesting. But yeah, I wasn't really, I mean, I was embarrassing in the terms that I was cringy because, like, you know, anime stuff.
Yeah, that wasn't as cool
No, it wasn't.
around that time as it is now.
Fur on my burger, or nah, I don't like fur on my burger. I don't eat burgers with fur, unfortunately. I like my cows to not have their fur on, you know?
I can verify. Their burger is not the way.
It's true. You can make the scales into a Pokeball. Okay, wait, but... Okay, so that's confusing because is its only purpose to make the scales for a Pokeball for a specific Pokemon? Because I feel like that market is a little too niche, but maybe that's why it's expensive. Thing, but you know, kind of have to. You can also make a scarf. Right, but because it's such a big Pokemon, like you said, 10 miles long. Use it for like concrete or anything like that, like for buildings. You gotta take it anywhere you can get it. I mean, I guess.
I don't know if you have that problem.
I didn't have that problem. No. I wasn't that popular in high school or middle school, but I knew everybody.
But you weren't antisocial.
No, I wasn't antisocial. I knew everybody in like all the grades and all that other stuff. I had a lot of friends. But those were different times. How long am I gonna stream? For like another 2 hours, about. So it gives a huge buff to Pokemon with Ghost or Ground typing. But then, okay, but here's the question then, because like, is it better than say Soft Sand or what's the Ghost one, like Ghost Tag or whatever it's called? Is it better than that, or is it like what's it called? Is it Life Orb levels? Because that's what I want to know. Is it Life Orb levels? Is it Choice Band levels where it gives it a 50% boost? Life Orb gives it a 30% boost. And then like everything else gives it like a 10% boost or so. Versus Mega Gengar? Well, I mean, I don't know how that works out because if it's a Pokemon that can grow up to 10 miles, like, is that really fair to like other Pokemon at that point? I get that there's Gigantamax Gengar, but I feel like you make a Pokemon a little too powerful. You know what I mean? Like, I get that there's like Pokemon God and all that other stuff, but if the Pokemon isn't like balanced, I feel like at that point, like, it just doesn't make it as cool, in my opinion, if that makes sense. If it's too powerful of a Pokemon, then what's the point of it fighting other things, because it'll always win, you know?
It always needs a kryptonite.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon critically weak to water and grass. Well, yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, but like every Pokemon has a type weakness. That's like the thing. Except for no, every Pokemon has a type weakness now. Yeah.
No, not
Every single one of them do. Yeah. It used to be that Sableye and Spiritomb didn't have weaknesses because they were Dark Ghost, and Dark Ghost were immune to Psychic, immune to Fighting, and the only weakness Dark had was Fighting and Bug back in the day. And
They don't really even exist.
no, I mean, pretty much actually.
Only Fighting fighting bug I know is cricket.
The cricket thing?
Mm-hmm.
What cricket thing? No, that's actually dark bug.
That's it's not even a fighting bug.
No, Heracross is a fighting bug though.
Oh, Heracross would be.
Well, language I speak? Well, I speak English and I speak Spanish, you know.
A little bit of Japanese.
Like, is critically weak to what? Well, but if it's critically weak, then is it that good? I don't understand it. It feels like... Well, I guess if it's strong enough, if it's fast enough, then it doesn't matter. Here for the shiny again? I mean, you might be here for the shiny. I don't know if you'll show up. You were here when it showed up. You asked, like, you get it yet? And then, like...
And literally minutes after.
Like, seconds after you asked, it happened.
And asked what color it was.
Yeah.
He said it's gotta be a surprise and then surprise.
No. I don't know if we can get shiny Ho-Oh in, like, Pokemon...
I don't know.
Whatever it's called. You can shiny hunt Ho-Oh, though, in, like, Naval... So, in Pokemon Leaf Green Fire Red, the only way to get to, like, Fire... Without, like, Coliseum or XD Gale Darkness, the way to get them was through an event that would give you a ticket where you would go to a place called Naval Rock. And I actually very much do not like the color of Lugia in those games, because it is horrible looking. It's like a straight up, like, black and white color versus the typical blue. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, look it up. It's got a very ugly sprite. Hello Bang Guy Slime has a red shiny. What color is it primarily though? Guten Morgen? Yeah, Guten Morgen is good morning. Guten Morgen. Gluten free.
No.
Oh, brown, interesting. So, is it like a Digimon where, like, because it's very confusing that it goes from, like, in terms of, like, a natural evolution, it goes from, what's it called? It goes from, like, a toy to a mummy to a serpent. I understand that, like, for, like, in terms of, what's it called? Egyptian lore, it kind of, I guess, makes sense, but, yeah. For the blood and its bandages, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Is it the Shadow Lugia?
No, it's just regular Lugia. The Shadow Lugia is shadow, it's black, obviously. Like, that's easy.
Is it this one?
Oh yeah, that's the shiny one.
Okay.
The shiny one looks nice, but the regular one looks ugly. Trust me. I guess does not look that good. Got any more fake mons? I'd like to hear some of the other fake mons, because at least you have some pretty nice ideas, by the sound of it.
Oh, interesting.
You see how it looks?
Yeah,
it looks really...
different.
It's way ugly. I don't like it. It's an ugly Pokemon.
No, the shiny's prettier. I give you that.
It's always prettier.
It's like a muted blue normally.
Yeah, but it's a black for some weird reason, and like... And red and like Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't know why.
Oh, I see.
Versus every Pokemon except Ultra Beast and Mythics. Okay. But I was asking if you had any more fake mon, it was all. Dang, 74 votes. All the Pokemon. 1 trillion lions? Come on, man. 1 trillion lions. Hello, Lucario, how you doing? 1 trillion lions. Can you believe that? 1 trillion lions.
They got no chance against level hundreds. If they were level 1s, maybe.
Maybe. You will after you come back. Okay, sounds good. Hi, how are you? She's shaking her little tail like a rattlesnake. Rattleweeds. Oh, we're at 20 likes. Miss Quill. What was that sound? Anyways, Battle Spirits, here we go again.
That sounds a lot.
I will shake the controller 10 times after this, because last time it kinda helped.
Shake it.
Shake the pack.
No.
Your phone shows its color patterns? Really? That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, Lucario.
Alright, here we go. We have Edgesaur. Edgehog. Sorry, Edgehog. Rhetorical Reversal.
Rhetorical reversal.
Great Javelin Morgan.
Nice.
Death Sword.
got it.
Bronzident. Bront Trident.
Bron Trident, yep.
Skell Warrior Lothus or something like that. I don't know what that says.
Shell Warrior Latius.
Oh, Ludius. Banner Angel. Ooh, Doubly Deadly.
Banner Angel. Deadly.
Viking Beef? Is that Leaf?
Viking Left.
Left, okay. Draco Pheasant. Is this a shiny? Is it our rare? Is it our hollow? It is not our hollow.
You got like 2.
Oh, we have 2 cards left? No, there's 1 left in the back. This is not a hollow, so Binding Thorn. And our hollow is God Mech Guybold. And our favorite card of all, it's mechs.
Not
it's an
ants.
It's a mecha token. I don't want a mecha token. I want an ant token, you know? Ant tokens are where it's at.
Yeah.
Now you use your luck on the pack by shaking it. I didn't even get anything in the okay. So shake it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go.
Yes!
Yas.
I bought it to sound just like the way I did.
Well, oh no, we didn't get it. Dang it, we tried.
Forgot the Etsy kiss.
She's not even here.
Yeah, she left.
Etsy.
She didn't want to participate.
Etsy.
Silly game.
Here she comes.
Don't kiss the controller.
Kiss the controller, Weeze. She kissed it.
She knew her mission. She
Kissed
went
the
right for it.
Boop.
Good girl. Good girl.
All right, do we get it? That's the question. Do we get it? This time? Nope. Wezzles, what happened? The last kiss you gave us helped us. Jeez.
It's one-time magic.
Wonton magic. I know. I'm just messing with you. Bluey.
Billy.
Belly rubs. She is a very good girl. She is the dog.
You are so good.
How many packs do we have left in there, Jamie?
It's about half.
Wow, I'm surprised. We just opened that box like a few days ago.
There's like 12, maybe 15 packs.
I highly doubt there's no. There's more than that, isn't there? There's less than that. I mean, isn't there?
Maybe.
Let me see. Oh, Mudkip, who's winning? We actually got the shiny Ho-Oh. We got the shiny Ho-Oh. Thank you, Chris. We actually got the shiny Ho-Oh, dude. We got the shiny Ho-Oh. We got it. Now we're just trying to get the shiny Lugia. 10. Oh, yeah, see, I was right. Hey, Mudkip, question. Do you have a copy of Battle Revolution by chance? Yeah, I know, right? Look at him go. It's Phil. There he is. We got him. It was so nice. But, do you have a copy of Battle Revolution? That's gonna be a weird one to stream now that I think about it. Because I don't know how we're gonna stream that one. Catch the controller? Nah, if we thought the controller, it's a little too much, apparently. Sorry.
No, that controller is worth more than the system. Almost.
Actually, it's not. It's only like $60.
System's 80.
That's not more than the system.
It's true.
Yeah, no, you don't. Dang it, I thought you did.
We were hoping.
Well, I guess we'll get that. Okay, Jamie, write it down. I'm messing with you. But dang, okay. So for Generation 4, we're gonna need. Excuse me. Oof. For Generation 4, we are going to need a copy of Pokemon. $60 is a lot nowadays. That's.
It really is.
It is It is, but it's in terms of like what you can buy with it. Not a lot.
Yeah, 60 doesn't go as far as it used to, but it's definitely not a small penny either.
No, let's ask a relatable question to you guys. You know,
Who eats ramen regularly?
Yeah, you guys eat ramen regularly? What is your favorite ramen flavor? And I mean instant ramen. I don't mean like going out to like a ramen shop, because we have a ramen shop near us.
And they're good.
They're really good, but it's like $15 a bowl. When I can just go to like the bargain bin and get myself a 19-cent pack of the Korean ramen stuff, which I've had, and it's really good.
How do you extend your money?
Yeah, how do you what do you guys get, huh? Growing up, my favorite flavor of Maruchan was the spicy lemon and the chili and lime flavor. That was my favorite. You got a Costco? Yeah, we got a Costco near us, yeah. Yeah, we got a Costco near us. Though, this is the last month we'll have Costco because my membership's expiring this month, and I can't afford getting another one.
At this time. But
At this time,
we
beef
might.
top ramen, not cooked, sprinkled in pack. What? What do you mean not cooked? Sprinkle in the pack? What do you mean? What kind of monster are you, Jacob? Who just eats? No, I'm kidding. People do that all the time.
You know what? I can see that.
I'm just kidding. People do that all the time.
That, yeah. I mean, water's expensive.
The answer is always tacos and Dr. Pepper with Diablo hot sauce. That's not even top ramen. What are you talking about? You'll find the name. I have had a lot of Costco's variation of ramens, just so you know. I have had the tonkatsu don. I haven't had the Taiwanese squiggly noodles. Those were the ones that we found. Or I don't remember what the recent one was called.
The red one.
You enjoy the shrimp flavored one? Shrimp one's good.
Yeah,
I like how they actually put little shrimps in it too. That's one of my favorite. The shrimp with like the lime and the chili. Mwah, my favorite. Need some black garlic oil tonkatsu. I haven't had that before. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, that is exactly what we have. Yeah, yeah, that we found there. That's like the best one. I'll be honest. You can make it taste better if you add your own stuff to it. Show the 3DS and then shiny. Get the 3DS, Krista. It's right there. That's fine.
Here. Show it in SP.
Okay.
Its own kind.
Yeah, SD. Ooh, the SP, Game Boy SP. Ooh, so it's Pokemon Silver version. Ooh, spooky silver. Ooh, there you go. Duck ramen. Duck ramen. I've never had duck ramen.
That sounds good.
I've never had duck ramen. That sounds really good.
I hate ramen. Duck
As
ramen
far as
sounds
instinct
amazing.
goes, interesting.
Yeah.
You can make custom ramen. I don't eat ramen though. Too much salt and pure nutrients. But that's the thing is, it's if you're broke as hell like we are.
Nah,
Yeah, you ever
just
heard?
live on a sucker a day.
No, that's worse. That's worse. Never seen that before. Dang, how dare you? What was I gonna say? You guys ever? So, any of you who are older than the age of 20, do you guys remember Filthy Frank? Hard boil an egg. So I'm allergic to eggs, Chris. I wish I could eat them, but I am allergic to them now.
Like stronger than a lactose intolerance.
Yeah, like straight up, I eat it and I have to go to the bathroom
It's
minutes after eating it.
Taco Bell explosion.
Yep. You always add ginger, seaweed, chili oil. See, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Grandma put hard-boiled eggs in the chicken ramen. Oh, that sounds so good. Your grandma made chicken ramen? Dude, that's badass. Are you talking about instant ramen? Is that what you're talking about?
Still.
So there used to be a bus around here called the scooter bus. I think it's called the scooter bus. And really nice, dude. That's so cool. And that was a ramen restaurant, and the guy who made it made everything by hand. And if you guys don't know where we're from Idaho. And
so food like that's not.
It's very rare. We don't have a lot of like different things going on around here. It's mostly
a lot of American, a lot of Italian, and
a lot of white people stuff.
yeah,
that's
white people preference foods. Yeah,
and Mexican's very common.
There's a lot of Mexican restaurants. That's true.
But
there's some good Mexican restaurants.
Yeah.
There's a few of them. You said there's a few of them.
That's true. Anyway, the bus. So the bus made the best ramen I've ever tasted. The guy who made it, he was raised in Japan, white guy, but he was raised in Japan, and because his dad was stationed there, and so they stayed there for for a while, and he learned how to make ramen. That's just how it went, and it was amazing. They had Idaho ramen, which was potato noodles. It was not the best, but everything else was great. That's true.
I don't like noodles.
Let's see. Non-shin black shin ramen is good too, but it's really spicy. You hated Frank. What do you mean? Who's Frank? It was not even remotely funny. His content was salty. Sorry, Filthy Frank. I forgot about that. I love Filthy Frank.
Who's Frank?
My first thought was Frankie from One Piece.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
I love Frank, dude. He's my favorite. He had a song about if you're broke and can you make some top ramen. I don't remember how the song goes, and I don't know if I can put it on because I don't know if it's copyrighted.
No, I'm pretty sure that's probably.
Because he now goes by the name Joji. Yeah, Filthy Frank is fun. Yeah, I agree. Dude. So I didn't know that he was apparently I think his major was in like musical in music. I think he graduated from Harvard or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but he graduated from like a top line school. And he was always good at singing. You could already tell with like the stuff he made. But it's so sad that he had to quit playing as Filthy Frank because it affected his physical health and his mental health so badly. Yeah, exactly. It did, yeah. He was told by doctors to stop doing it. What? If you want to go hear him, you can go listen to him. Jeez. But yeah, I miss Joe. I miss Filthy Frank. Amazing man. Will always stay in my heart. One of my favorite songs of his was Harambe. It was the 28th of May. He looked at the TV, with tears running down his cheek. Well, tears running down his cheeks. They killed Harambe. The last of his kind. I know, right? I get tears too.
No, dude. We celebrate still.
Yeah, we celebrate the 28th of May. Harambe, may he rest in peace. Oh God, has it been a living? No, it hasn't. I can believe it. Maybe it actually has been 11 years.
What? When?
Harambe died. When did Harambe die? Do you guys know when Harambe died? I don't remember when Harambe died. You get one guess. If you guess what I'm going to cook, I will give you a fun pack.
I feel, given what I know about you, I'm not taking his answer, but I think you're probably gonna make carnitas or some sort of taco.
You're gonna make a taco. There you go. Done and dusted. I'm not gonna say what kind of taco, just a taco. I don't know why that made me laugh just now. Look at him go. Come on, Lugia, you gotta be shining on the
purple spikes on his back.
Yeah, he does. They never got his color right in any of the games until like the recent generations. I think Generation 6 is when they started giving him his right color. What is carnitas? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just it's shredded pork.
Yeah.
Shiny, then go make dinner. Already ate dinner. But if you need dinner, dude, go ahead and eat, man. Food is perfect. We playing we're playing Duel Masters, dude. Who doesn't want to play Duel Masters? We'll play it one of these days. We gotta get some practice in. Oh, open chat, sure. Give me a sec. All right, it's open.
Open, but I'll be back.
Anyway, Mudkip. So tell me more about Union Arena. How do you play it? Teach us the ways of Union Arena. Because no one knows what a Union Arena is, except for, like, I think Turtlebot said... Did you say, Turtlebot, that you knew what Union Arena was? I forget. But teach us the ways of Union Arena. Oh.
Hello?
There he is. There's the Mudkip.
Oh, man.
Teach us the ways of Union Arena.
Oh gosh, dang. Union Arena.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a game where you do the thing and then you win.
Oh, yeah. Yo, the way the thing?
I've been waiting for a game where I could do the thing.
Okay.
Oh man, Sam.
Okay. So here's how it works, okay?
Oh, that's
so you got like got your like 50 card deck or whatever.
It's always 50 cards with Bandai.
Yeah, it is.
I hate that. Can they never
Why?
have
What's wrong with
why
50?
can't they have a card game with 60 cards? Damn. Well, I guess.
Well, it's good because like a lot of the card sleeve packs are packs of 50 or 100.
I don't know. Pokemon makes them 60 to 65 sleeves.
Yeah, 65 is kind of weird.
It is very weird. Oh, is she under me? Oh, yes, she is. Hi, Weez. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And Mudkip here invited me to like the super pre-release.
Oh, when is that?
It's next week on Saturday. Yeah, Mudkip here invited us to it, and I don't know if you're paying for Krista, but I know you said you were going to pay for me.
All the variables come.
And he keeps everything, well, but except for like the promos, and the winner prize if I end up getting it.
Yeah, so you just gotta win that. Just look at the one people, and that thing's worth like $2,000.
I got second place at the super pre-release for that. I was so sad.
Oh yeah,
so sad. That could have paid rent for like a couple of months.
Like months.
oh yeah. I got really lucky at mine. The shop didn't advertise it whatsoever. They didn't tell anyone. I had to call in like 3 times before they actually told me when it was. And eventually they're just like, okay, it's on this random Tuesday night. And so I show up, and only 2 other people showed up, and they had no idea how to play the game.
Oh,
so I just demolished them.
So you just pulled the Battle Spirit Saga tutorial.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm gonna call anything. What's up, Krista? Your head hurts? Always? I'm sorry. You need to go lay down?
I'm thinking I don't want to leave.
You don't have to leave. No one says you do. That sucks though, Turo. I'm excited. I don't even know how you play Union Arena.
Oh, okay. I'll explain it, okay?
Yeah, explain it.
Okay, so, you have your 50 card deck or whatever. Here's like the whole 2 out of 5 cards, then you can have the chance to mulligan by setting them all your hand aside, 2 out of 5 new ones, and then shuffle the deck.
Wait,
and then after that...
what do you do with the hand?
Huh? It's a 5-card hand.
Yeah, what do you do with the 5-card... Oh, shit. I thought it was shiny. I got a little too excited. I heard the sparkles, my bad. Okay, wait. So when you put the cards aside, your hand aside, it doesn't go into the deck, right?
It'll get shuffled in the deck.
Oh, never mind. Okay, you just said you put them aside, so...
And it's basically the same thing. It's just put them on the bottom of the deck and 2 out of 5, then shuffle.
Oh, gotcha. So it's Battle Spirit Saga. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get a bonus
draw?
And then
after that... no.
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
That sucks.
Nope. And then, let's see. Then pretty much how it works is, let's see. Then you'll put 7 cards from the top of your deck to the side as a life zone. In your life zone, you know. So you'll have 7 there. You lose when you take your 7th, and you have no life after triggers and stuff.
So
as soon as you hit 0 life, you lose.
What is that mic? I don't know, sad boy. It's a mic, though. Are you talking about the mic that I have?
Oh, yeah.
Should probably lower your side of things. You're probably you're peaking.
Oh yeah, I'm really loud here.
I don't even know which one it is. Let me see. Okay, do it again.
Hello.
There we go. Much better.
Thanks for saying something, man.
Anyway.
Yeah. So basically, you there's these things called action points.
And
you use those to be able to play cards and stuff.
Okay.
Most things will cost 1 action point to play, but occasionally you'll see something that costs 2 because it's really good or something.
Okay.
So, the person who goes first gets 1 action point and doesn't get a draw.
Okay.
And after that, everyone gets, everyone will just draw 1 at the beginning of each time, and you can spend 1 of your action points to draw another card if you want to.
Okay, wait. So there's an initial draw, like a draw phase, and then you can draw after that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's the initial draw phase, and then you can list one of your action points to draw a second card if you wanted to.
Okay. So, there's a life. Now, is it like one piece where you have leaders? Or...
Nope.
Okay, so it's just characters?
No, more like Digimon or Duel Masters or...
Okay, like Digimon, okay.
Seven cards they can hit. They can pick which cards they want to hit, all that, same as Duel Masters.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's tapping and everything, just like... Bye, Krista!
Yep, they're tapping and all that.
And you can attack and attack creatures, let me guess, blocker keyword too?
Actually, no blockers. You can only have 4 guys in play. Up to 4. You can only declare attacks against their life. You can't attack their guys.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have a special keyword that does that.
Kind of like Disney's thing, huh?
But everything has blocker.
Okay, so it's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, you can always choose to ignore it and let them swing through.
Right. Oh, I guess more like... Okay, Battle Spirit Saga and rulings.
Like Bleach. Yeah, like Battle Spirits, yeah.
Nobody knows Bleach. Everybody knows what Battle Spirits is, though.
No one knows that. But yeah,
one item you need to drink the whole container of.
Oh, that's so true. Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I make myself beautiful on the inside, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's how you play Bleach. You just gotta empty that container.
Okay. So you spend action points. Is there summoning sickness?
Let's see. Kind of things come into play tapped.
Uh-huh.
So to be able to attack, you have to swing with it, which requires tapping it.
Gotcha. And is it like one piece where if you're the attacker and you get blocked, your guy doesn't die?
Yep, your guy cannot die.
Dang it. That's
What if you want him to?
Well, yeah. Well, you still can't let them die. Your guys are invincible on your turn. Unless you hit like a trigger in their life that kills your guy.
Are there counters?
No.
So it's only blocking and attacking, and that's literally the game plus triggers.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
So you have 4 zones up front and 4 zones in the back.
Okay.
So, how that works is, you can put your guys, each one of your guys has a cost and an action point cost. Each card also has a color that it is, so there's like 4 different colors.
Uh-huh.
And pretty much each one has a dot in the bottom corner that's the same color as its card.
So it's Dragon Ball Super.
Kind of. So what happens is you can play when you have your guys in the back row. Their dots count for playing the cost of a card. So if a card says it costs 3, you just need 3 of those dots in your back row to be able to play it.
Okay.
And so you can either play in the back row or the front row. And the front row is where they can attack.
And the back row is just support, basically.
Kinda, yeah. There's some effects that apply while they're in the back row. But there's also, like, stage cards that can only be in the back row, that can't be moved up into the battle area.
So is it kind of like Foundations from Universes?
I don't know. I haven't really played that one.
You haven't played Universes? No way.
I played it once.
What about the My Hero Academia card game?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
I know it is. That's what I'm saying. Did you play it?
I played it with you with the structure decks.
Yeah, there you go. See, I played that. No, I didn't play competitively. I think I think it got axed actually at Rexburg or whatever. I think what happened was that people just stopped playing because they didn't like something that the store did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pokemon's pretty lively though on Thursdays if you ever want to go.
Yep.
They got it's standard, but it's standard or expanded, depends on the week.
Yep. I'm good at expanded, probably. I have cards.
I don't have anything expanded anymore.
Yep, that's all I have.
Oh no.
I mean, modern stuff isn't that expensive.
Yeah, modern stuff's cheap. What do you? Who's watering their dogs? Hello, Rashab. How you doing? No way, Krista.
Who's one?
Man, at this time of night, I don't know why, but my mustache bothers me.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels weird at night. Same with my nose. It feels like, for some reason, really, I guess, like hairs around it for some reason. I guess it makes sense because of the mustache. I need to, like, trim it a bit.
Yep.
Yep, that's cool though. Okay, Lucario, what did you need?
So I have 3 questions/comments.
Okay,
Pick a row.
I hope so. I hope Turo.
Pick a number and pick front to back.
Okay, 2, 17, Fleon.
Is that what you're gonna... Oh no, what just happened? My phone did something weird.
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Rashab.
Who?
Oh, somebody in the chat.
Oh. But yeah, you guessed. I'm not gonna cook some tacos.
Did I get it right?
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah. So
See, it's not my fault that Lucario gives away everything by saying things all the time.
Hey, don't make me. I'll change my idea to... Let me see what I got.
What do you have in your freezer, huh?
Pasta, I have sausage, I have a Milky Way. Don't tempt me.
Okay, so your dinner's gonna be a Milky Way if you change your mind?
Probably. I already got it sitting next to my console.
Nice. What do you have? PS5? Xbox Series
I
X?
have a PlayStation 4. I think that's the previous gen.
Oh, give me a sec. Okay.
I've got 3 of those.
Okay, how about
Only
now?
one
How
of them
about now,
works.
my little magic box? Is it still echoing? Fire blast for good luck? You know what? Sure, we'll fire blast once.
Hourglass. That's always that's the best move. It's never failed me.
It's true. I've been there. Right, here we go. Fire blast, and then we'll go from the back. I'm still surprised that we ended up getting this thing. Okay, so it fixed it. Got it. It's because 2 of the Discord things were open, and I couldn't tell which one was actually projecting the sound. Oh, it burned. Damn, that's lucky.
Yeah.
That's actually...
But yeah.
Which row do you want?
215 back.
What were the rows? What were the rows again? 4?
1, 2, or 3.
Krista says 3.
Last time you went 3.
Dude, that's crazy.
Okay, 1 through I believe 46.
Right, 1 through 46. She says 4.
4, front or back?
From the front or the back? Front.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see what you get. Can you guess
Oh, which
what
app
pack
do
it
I
is?
use? Okay, wait. Okay, sorry, Rishab. I did not respond to you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not actually using an app. I actually am using official hardware. I'm using a Nintendo 64 with, you know, Pokemon Stadium 2, and a transfer pack and everything. I'm so sorry, Rishabh. I did not see your question. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Can you guess what the pack art is?
The pack art?
Future Twitter.
No. It's Cell Stage 2.
Dang it.
It is, again, not Cell Stage 2. You got your third boo in a row, I believe.
Ooh.
Which Boo?
Lot of
Kid Boo? Majin Boo?
Fat Boo.
Majin Boo? Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay,
big pink one.
so your 5 magic are Cinderhellion, Ondu War,
Ooh,
Cleric.
non-do war.
Tisharna's Wayfinder,
Love Boo.
Comfortable
good
Chill, and Throttle. Those are your 5 magic. You got a vintage Pokemon,
Oh, yo!
Let's go.
Near Mint, Jungle Set, Mankey.
Yo, Mankey, let's go!
Heck yeah. That's a good one.
You could
That's a good
totally,
one.
you could, if they were an unlimited, you can use it to evolve into what's it called? Annihilate.
Oh yeah.
So I saw some gold on a back card,
Ooh.
but
Ooh.
your Pokemon are Duskull,
Uh-huh.
Hoot Hoot,
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Lunatone.
Lunatone, okay.
You got a Choi.
Oh, a what? Oh, Choi.
A box toy.
And I'm not gonna tell you what your foil is yet.
Dang, that's the gold
It's
card.
Frieza,
It's really good. It's really good.
you got a Frieza, you got a Tagumi Full Art,
Yo, who's Tagumi?
you got a he's a purple guy with the Saiyan goggles thing.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Togum. He's one of the newer characters from Super.
I don't
You
know.
got a Vegeta.
I've seen Super once.
Yeah. You got a Vegeta, and you have a good card here.
A
A
good-
Z Awaken Baby Finishing Revenge.
Oh, I love
So
Baby.
it's Baby in ape form.
I actually really like Baby.
I did too. I thought he was cool.
He's such
You
a
ready
cool
for your-
villain.
Your what you got? Your foil with the gold.
Yeah. What was the goal?
Oh yeah.
You have
Let's see.
a super rare Ghost from the Past 2, and this one's actually gone up in value recently. Mystical
Oh.
Sand Fusion card.
Mystical Sand?
Yeah.
What? There's a wait. There's a Ghost of the Past super rare version of it. Is it
Yes,
Ghost
there
rare?
is.
Is it Ghost rare or is it super rare? No, you said super rare.
No, it's Ghost from the Past. It's a super rare.
Okay, wait. Mystical Sand. I gotta look this up. I can't believe Mystical Sand. Mystical Sand Yu-Gi-Oh! No way.
Yeah, they reprinted her, and
Oh,
she's
I see. It
actually
goes from the
starting
past.
to go up.
Oh
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, you've had a prize of a
There you
lot of
go.
money. You've won a lot of money from me. You got to stop doing that.
Is it a rare? I thought it was a super. Wait, it's an old. From what I'm
no,
seeing,
it's a super rare.
from what I'm
In
seeing,
Ghost from the Past 2, it's a super rare.
because
This says old.
this says ultra rare.
Gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, the super rare is a silver name in the foil, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh
No.
wait, no, it goes common, rare, super.
Oh,
rare.
I don't know then.
like
Then I don't know. Yeah.
Oh
too
yeah.
many dang rarities. It's got the golden
Yeah,
name
dude.
and it's foil. That's all.
I think
know.
that's ultra rare.
Yeah.
Well, then it's an
Super.
ultra rare.
Yeah, super is just foil. Ultra.
Yeah, that's
is
ultra rare, yeah.
foil.
Then yeah, you gotta know. Then you got some other ultra rare. I think one of your other Yu-Gi-Ohs that you got was an ultra rare.
Man, I thought the golden card was gonna be like golden switch or something. I got so excited.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
I love gold.
I
would
love all those trainer cards.
Yeah, Sam. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take Mystical Sand.
He still has a draw chance.
Chris is probably getting high right now and falling asleep.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm going to need his guess here at some point.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
One
Krista?
day I will need his guess.
Does this mean
One
we
day.
can't go to locals now?
No, we can't.
What?
So, We went to our therapist today or whatever they are. What is she again? Counselor. And went to counseling, and apparently our counselor has COVID. So
Oh no.
so we're not sure if we have it now. I have never had it. Knock on wood. But I've never
Yep.
had COVID.
I had it.
Is someone here, Krista? Oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, what? But yeah, we might have COVID. Woo! First we had mono,
Yay.
now we're getting COVID. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, good news. I changed my mind. I'm going with the Milky Way, so no, I'm joking.
I mean, we already did it, man. We already did it, man.
Gotta unopen your pack.
Yeah, that would be such a dick move. I know people who've done that.
That's so
There are people
dumb.
on what's that new card opening site? Well, they actually do that.
Let's see.
Whatnot.
What's it called?
Whatnot,
What
yeah,
something?
whatnot, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
people
actually-
do that on Whatnot.
I was actually
Some guy
gonna do
bought a
whatnot.
pack, pulled a moon Brionne, and the guy's like, he hides it quickly. And then he's like, oh no, it's not a moon Brionne, it's some other thing. And it's like, dude,
Oh, yeah.
you're live.
And if people do that, they tend to get caught like really fast when people do that stuff.
Yeah, they only banned him for a week.
Oh
That
well.
was it. That was his punishment.
Oh well. I mean, technically, the guy can go after him for fraud
Yeah, I was saying.
because he did pay for the, and he can go after. I don't know if he can go after whatnot itself, but I think he can. I know he can go after the person. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I will be right back.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start making tacos.
Oh. Huh?
Taco time. Okay, you know what that means? It's time for one of your stories, my gift.
Okay. Oh, let's see. We gotta come out with something good. Okay. One day, this man walked outside and said to this man, "Hello, how do you do?" And the guy replied, "I'm fine." Why are you still standing here? Please, keep going. Why are you still staring at me, Bob? Okay, I'm just gonna go back inside now.
He's not back yet. I guess you gotta do another one.
Ah, gosh dang. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay, so, one day, this guy named Bob went outside, and he saw his neighbor. He's like, "Hey, how do you do?" He's like, "Still fine, Bob. Still fine." So then, he decided, you know what? That's not fine. We need to make your day on fine, because you always say it's fine. That's it. We're gonna make this a great day. Come on, we're going to Disneyland. Except I can't afford that. So, instead, we'll go to Walmart and I'll push you down in a shopping cart. Bob's like, "Yep, thank you." The other Bob was like, "Okay, here we go. Going to Walmart. Going to Walmart." They get in the car. and they instead go to Walgreens. Like, I don't know why you'd ever want to go to Walgreens. They went there. And apparently, they didn't even have one of those race car shopping carts, so they had to ride around in a regular shopping cart like a peasant. He gets going around on his non-shopping cart, pushing him around that store, and then they make it to the Pokemon aisle. Hey Bob, can I get one of those? It's like, sure Bob, I'll get you one of those. So they pick out a Pokemon. They go to the cash register, scan that pack, and the cashier's like, that'll be $4.99. Plus tax, of course, so it's gonna be, what, like $4.23 or no, 5 something? It's gonna be like $5.29 or something. So then, Bob's, okay, give him your wallet. Like, what? $4. No, I said you could get it. I didn't say I'd pay for it. So Bob had to leave Walgreens without getting his pack. But then, this old man walks out, and he's like, I've got this pack just for you, sonny boy. He's like, fuck this man. So Bob grabs the pack from the other guy. The guy's like, hey, wait, are you Bob? Like, and Bob shook Bob's hand, take the Pokemon pack. And the Bob that was pushing the cart was like, oh, heck yeah. Bob's like, okay, I'm gonna open it. So they all watch him. He's opening this pack. Okay, he opens it. It's like, oh, dang, there's a Squirtle, and there's a Pikachu, there's a Venusaur, and a Snivy. Oh, dang, okay, oh, let's just skip a couple of these. These are bad cards. Okay, oh, this next one's a shiny one. I can see it. Oh, it's a base set Charizard. That's insane. But then the old Bob's like, no, that's the 20th anniversary one. That's the one from Evolutions. Come on, it's just like a regular-ish Charizard. Still worth a pretty penny, but not as much as a base set. So then Bob, somewhat satisfied with that adventure, goes back home with Bob. And
Yo, Bob did what to his mom?
Yep. And Bob asked, so, how was your day? And Bob replied, it was fine.
Dang, that's so cool, Bob.
Dang you, Bob!
Oh,
We did that whole adventure just so your day would be on fine, and you say it's still just fine. And that was the tale of Bobbert.
oh, hello, Arcana. How you doing? Oh, hey. So I just saw reveals for. Wait, is my mic on? Yeah. I just saw reveals for Pokemon. What's it called? That Pokemon card game that's gonna be mobile only.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I forget what it's called. Anyway,
What only?
mobile phone only.
Pocket.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's called TCG Pocket. I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, something
So-
like that.
So they released images for genetic rares, which are like full art cards.
Okay.
And the interesting thing is, the cards have a set weakness of plus 20 points, plus 30, etc. You okay, Krista?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
I
Oh,
wish they would bring that back, because that's like DPP era stuff.
Yeah, I like that.
I loved that so much, because then it doesn't make the game based on weaknesses. It makes it based on whether or not your deck's good.
They need to
Yeah,
bring back
that's
double
something I
battle.
missed.
That only lasted like 4 sets.
What, the plus 20, plus 30, plus that? No, it lasted for longer.
No, double battle.
Oh, double battle? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. No, I could have sworn
That
it
only
lasted.
lasted like 4 sets.
Didn't it last the entirety of the RSE era? The EX era, sorry?
The what?
The EX era?
I don't know. I only remember seeing cards that
Hello,
supported
Gaming Jordan. How are
Fork
you?
up until then.
Or Jolteon, my bad. I saw Jordan.
And they took the rules off of the website pretty quickly.
Yeah, I
Really?
think they were still around during towards the end of the EX era. If I
How
remember
you doing
right.
tonight?
Still around there?
So I have Lost Zone cards that were also double teams and stuff like that. If you had to,
Well, not tag team.
No, not tag team. No, Lost Zone. Lost Zone didn't come until like I think Heart Gold Soul Silver, didn't it?
no, not tag team.
Yeah.
Because like
No, I'm talking about the one where you're allowed to have 2 active Pokemon.
I know what you're talking about. Double battles. That's why they had cards that said choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon. You know.
Yeah. Or there were some that affected all actives.
Yeah. But it
You
caused
could
so
still
much
only
confusion.
attack with one of them.
No, you're kidding me. You could only attack with one of them?
Yeah, you can only attack with one of them.
That's
but they did
dumb.
have abilities. They had abilities that were, while this isn't your active does more damage. So you could get something that actually had a good attack up there to deal 20 more.
Interesting. I myself
Yeah, they had a
No,
couple of
do
you.
not care about that.
And so, like, if you were allowed 2 retreats per turn, you could also get a couple more of those if it's your active Pokemon effects off or something.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it was really, there were just a couple of things that had abilities that would boost your other one.
That makes sense.
But then you had to kind of be more mindful because then you had 2 things to worry about. Is this my weakness?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you.
No, you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Union Arena.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you have the 4 back spots, the 4 in the front that can attack.
Correct.
Okay, so then there's what I was saying is the action points, which lets you play more cards.
So question,
Or
can you
to get
save
an extra
can you save the action points for next turn, or do they have to be played that turn?
So they start face down, and you have up to 3 of them.
Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. What do you mean face down?
Okay, so you start with them face down, but to be able to use them, you need them face up.
So wait, is it kind of like what's that one card game that's like still played? The library one? Is that what it's Arcana Library? I think that's what it's called.
What?
Arcana Library?
Arcana? What's Arcana?
I don't remember what it's called. It's the one with the one that's anime based, that you have like a leader and you attack with like attacks and you have like equipment in the back. I don't know what it's called.
That one had a completely different system.
I don't even know how that game's played. I wanted to get into it, but then I saw the prices for the cards and I'm like, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
It's called something library, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, but basically, how it works is the first player, like the first
The
person to
Lugia
go.
cry sounds like the
First-
Luke intro in the song Toxic.
Huh?
What?
Who's toxic?
Anyway, continue.
Oh, okay. So pretty much, the first person to go gets to flip over one of their action points to be able to use, and then the second person to go on their first turn, they'll have 2 action points,
Okay.
and they'll also get to draw out their 1 card for the turn or something during the 2 updates.
Jesus Christ. Well, then wait. Okay. So then wait. Can you attack going first?
Let's see. Well, you'd have to be able to get a guy out that's active, because remember, when they go and play, they enter tapped.
Right, but like, if there is something that comes in untapped.
If there was a way to get something in untapped and still have enough stuff, I don't think there's anything that has the ability to be played for 0 and 1 action point that can come in on the spend.
Interesting.
But I guess if they ever, for some reason, did make that an ability, that would be absolutely broken, but,
Jeez, I heard that from over here. Oh, man.
let's see. Yeah,
So,
so the first person gets 1 action point,
Mm-hmm.
then the opponent will get 2 on their first turn.
2 on their first turn,
Then
okay.
the first player will have 2, and then
Okay.
the second person will still have 2, and then you'll have 3, and then they'll have 3.
Oh, so you get 3 first before they do. Okay.
Yeah, so the first 3 turns are going to be 1, 2, and 3, and the second players are going to be 2, 2, 3.
Interesting.
So, you start with the on-tap phase, where you just on-tap everything, including your action points.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to the main phase, where you just play everything.
Right?
And then you go to the battle phase, and in the battle phase, you can attack with your up to 4 guys.
Up to 4 guys, okay.
Yeah, so you basically just let them and say, I'm attacking with this guy, and then they can block it with one of their guys. But if your guy has equal or more power than their guy dies, but your guy can't die.
Okay. So wait, can you boost the attack power of your guys at all? In any way or form?
A lot of things will have effects that boost themselves. Or boost your other guys, especially the ones in the back rows. They'll have effects that can boost your guys by like 1,000.
So there's
Sometimes it's only during opponent's turn, sometimes it's only during your turn.
Okay. So let me get this straight. There's only action point cards are always there, right? They just come just come there. You don't have to draw them. So then my question. So is it like Battle Spirit Saga in the way that you have to have something with the same color on the board to get like a reduced cost or an ability, the way to pay for it?
There's no reduced cost, but it is like everything does have those gems in the bottom corner, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
So there are some with 1 and some with 2, but all those dots are good for is being able to kind of pay the cost. You're not really having to pay anything. But it's as long as you have that many of those dots of that color in your back row, then you can play the card.
Oh, okay.
So if I have a card that says it costs 3 and an action point, I need to spend an action point, and I need to have 3 dots in my back row.
Gotcha. So then, okay. So are all the starter decks multicolor, or are they all single color?
Let's see. From what I was seeing, they're single color. But in the tutorial app, they released the beta tutorial app. They released or something that I took part in. It was multicolor.
Interesting.
I have terrible news.
And it kind of just.
What's the terrible news? Did you bring your tacos?
Terrible.
I only have 2 soft taco shells, so I can't have tacos.
Why not?
Because I can't just have 2, I have to have 17.
Why do you have to have 17?
Because I don't have 20.
How
Oh, my
small
bad.
Are these tacos?
I don't have enough money to buy 20 of them.
Dang.
Dang.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I'm still having tacos. Maybe I'll have taco. I have no idea.
You could just eat the meat.
Yeah. Let's see.
If you have bread, use bread.
Do you know how old that bread is?
I
It's
don't
like
know how old.
2 months old. It's like 2 months old.
But why
It's
do
in
you
my fridge.
why do you have bread that's 2 months old?
Because my fridge is on frozen.
Taco salad, dang. Your fridge is what?
Oh, there we go. Taco. Yeah, my fridge is set to the lowest setting, so like half the stuff is frozen anyway. But even frozen bread in the fridge doesn't last 2 months, so
That's weird.
time to throw it away.
Taco soup.
not as good as it sounds. I've tried it.
Taco soup's good.
Man, when I had
Hot
taco soup, when I had taco soup in like high school, that was actually pretty good.
I mean, it depends. How do you make it?
I don't know. How do you make it?
It's just like a lot of beans, some like hamburger meat, something, and then
I don't know, man. They put
corn.
tortilla chips in it, and that's all I remember.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't have tortilla chips in mine.
They would put like the
There's corn in
tortilla.
there.
They would put like the tortilla strips, the tortilla chip strips. You ever seen those?
Yeah, those things. Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Well, I guess I'm having shepherd's pie.
Chili, that makes sense. Frozen shepherd's pie?
No, just shepherd's pie.
You have a shepherd's pie? Where did you get a shepherd's pie from?
I'm making shepherd's pie now.
Oh, taco shepherd's
So I
pie?
get that
Crazy.
sandwich back, right? I get that sandwich back because it's not tacos, right?
True, true.
I'm picking on you. I'm picking on you.
Shepherd
Oh,
pie is
yeah.
a great idea. Yeah, I agree. Shepherd pie is great.
We'll make taco shepherd's pie. That way, we can still say it's taco.
Yeah, exactly. Taco shepherd pie. Shepherd taco pie.
There we go.
I have lettuce that's starting to get gross, so I'll finish that off.
Yeah, man, you gotta eat your food before it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to conserve because they took my
Benefits
food
away. Yeah, I know they did, man. It sucks.
And you know, I found out that there's an illegal family where my friend lives. He gets $1,300 in food stamps and $1,300 in cash benefits.
What the fuck?
Per month.
1,300
I
wait,
wish I got
food
that.
stamps?
And here I am. I got hit by a government vehicle, you know, a bus, and they take my money away.
Jesus Christ. Wait, so your friend's illegal or your friend's lives with a...
No, my friend's legal, but he works at a place where he can see what the benefits are on their card. And yeah, they're getting a total of $2,600 a month in benefits.
Lucky
While
bastards.
I get, at this moment, $1,059, and that's only because I got hit by a bus. That's the only.
Wait, your
reason I got
food
that
stamps are
far.
1,059?
No, my total benefits are
Oh, okay.
1,059, but it was supposed to be 1,300. You know,
Dang, I'm sorry, dude.
so they took all that away. But Mudkip wasn't here yesterday, was he?
No.
I don't think I was. I was for about 30 seconds.
Oh, you heard I had my surgery yesterday, right?
Oh, dang, you did?
He did,
Yeah, I
yeah.
had
How'd
my
that go?
surgery. It went well. The
Oh, that's good.
stones are mostly gone. There's one still stuck up in there. But, squeamish warning, so I had to really use the bathroom after the surgery when I woke up. And instead of urine coming out, it was just pure blood. Okay?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't say that. You didn't say it was pure blood.
It was pure blood. And
Wait, was it pure blood or like 90% blood?
no, it was pure blood with some clotting, because that's how it works.
Oh,
So when
okay.
I went to use it, instead of coming out like a stream, it just exploded all over the wall, toilet, and the floor.
That doesn't sound good.
Did you clean it or did somebody else have to clean it?
I couldn't clean it. I just got out of surgery. There was no way I could. But the nurse
Yep,
was going to
Get
clean
out of
it
there.
because she does at-home care for people when she's not working as a nurse. And she's like, oh yeah, it's no problem. And I guess it's a common occurrence where it just explodes out the tip.
Ew.
It looked like someone got shot. It really did.
Okay, so my question is for you, Lucario. Do you just not drink enough water?
No, I used to eat a lot of Tums,
Tums cause...
and that's how I got my kidney stone.
Well, I gotta stop eating Tums then.
Well, you can, but do it in moderation, but also have some lemon juice every now and again.
Lemon
Lemonade,
juice, huh?
stuff like that.
Oh, I drink
Oh, I love
lemonade all the
lemonade.
time, so I'm good then.
Yeah, so you're good.
Lemon
You're good.
juice
You
is
should be
delicious.
fine. But the more water you drink, the better. Just add a little lemon on occasion, or if you're allergic
Yeah, I do
to
that.
lemon, find a substitute. You know.
Oh yeah.
What would
Wait,
you?
how often do you eat lemons by themselves?
I eat lemons by themselves sometimes.
They're good.
You put a little bit of salt on them, dude.
Lemons here. Those are probably expired.
Oh, and then to answer your question, did you scream when it happened?
No, I did not. It takes a lot. I don't really scream, instead I go, you know. But no,
Yeah.
I did not scream, and I'm pretty good when it comes to pain. It's just the kidney stone was so big in the one area where I do feel pain.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have like government issued insurance or whatever.
Yeah, but it should be covered, but we'll see.
Because that is
We'll see how
life.
much money-
Kidney stones are life threatening, no?
If they're big enough.
We'll say yes.
On rare occasions, yes, they can be.
So you almost died.
Yeah, let's go with. Well, I've almost died a few times, but
Okay, you almost
Here we
died
go.
again. How about that?
Yeah,
yeah,
almost died again.
maybe.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep,
just
doctor
think of
only gave you a
this.
1% chance of living.
Think of this though: the
Yeah.
world's largest kidney stone weighed somewhere around 27 pounds.
That's pretty good. That's it. I gotta train. I gotta beat that.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
My game like exploded.
That
Well,
doesn't seem good.
I guess we're restarting it.
Did you save?
Yeah, well, I saved in front of it. Okay, there's a problem with the GBA. Why is there oh, no, why is there a problem? It's weird. How's there a problem with it? Wait, what?
That's it. Switch to the Game Boy player.
This, I might have to.
Rain my beef, so I'm gonna have very fatty beef tonight, which means
There you go. Wonder what
I'm gonna
happened.
taste it.
Yep.
At least it wasn't the shiny. For some weird reason, my things like to go bad when we're about to do really cool things.
Yeah, you were just about to catch that shiny Lugia.
Oh, the shiny Ho-Oh looks kind of weird in the game. You see that? How it has like a green on it? Kind of weird. Cat hairs. Ew. Come on, get out of here.
Yep.
What does the cat say?
Meow, 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 meow.
I know that one. I know that one.
Right? I love that one.
The fox?
Oh, I know. You know what the dog
What
says?
does the fox say? And then there's the offshoot of what does the cat say? It's basically meow, 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 and they're talking about how greedy cats are.
They are greedy, dude. Our cat is, dude. My previous dog, he was a fat little piece of shit, man. He was not a dog of joy in terms of seeing people. He hated people, and he was annoying because he wanted food at all times. No, dude, that sucks. No, Rusty, that sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. That really sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, my dog's the exact opposite. He loves everyone.
Yeah, my dog doesn't. My previous dog didn't do that, and he oh my goodness, he bit you. Remember did he bite you or did he try? Or did he almost get you? That one time he came over. That one time he came over, he bit Krista a lot before, and he ate a lot. He was a greedy little fat dog. But now our cat Marvin is also he's exactly the same as my dog. He wants food all the time. By the way, did you feed Marvin? Yeah. Cool. Cause oh my god, that cat wants food all the time. He sees you walk into the kitchen, follows you, and goes straight to his bowl. And we're trying to give him the recommended amount of food that the bag says. and he's like, I want more, to the point where he gets into cabinets. I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's. Yeah, we're not gonna overfeed him, but we're trying to get. We don't want him in the cabinets. He got stuck like a week or two ago on glue traps because we have a mice problem, and yeah, we had to like cut off a lot of his fur.
Oh, that's what he gets for being a naughty cat.
Yeah, that's what he gets. I agree, and he still goes in there. And
Not very smart.
No, he's not very smart, but he responds to his name, which is interesting.
Well, yeah, but anything can respond to its name for food.
Yeah, I guess so. You guys got any? How about you, chat? Do you guys have pets in the chat? You guys have any cute little pets? Any disgusting creatures that you own? Some cool fish, maybe? Man, I used to be really into aquariums when I was younger. What is going on in the background? What the hell is that?
Oh, that's me. My bad. Here, let me mute myself for a little bit.
Okay.
Of course you have a dog. We live together.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have a dog.
I forget, your dog's white,
Yep.
right?
What? No.
Oh, it's not? I thought it was white. Excuse me, I thought it was like a white little...
It's a Yorkie.
Oh, I thought your dog was like a little puffy white thing.
No, it's a Yorkie.
Huh.
Yeah, he's really great because he only eats his food when he's actually hungry, so we can just leave the bowl full all the time, and he'll only eat what he needs because he just waits for us to give him food, like actual food.
Like actual food or dog food?
See, he has the dog food, but then he wants us to give him our food, like anything we're eating, like pork or something, or chicken, or bacon. Yep.
Hey, 2 more likes and we get to open up another pack.
Oh.
I have an idea, and it's a good one.
What's your idea?
I'm stealing it from someone else.
Yeah, good. That's how you know it's good.
Yeah, that's how you know it's good, because they got a lot of subscribers on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, Facebook.
Yeah.
So anyway, so after you make the steak, on the next 1,000 subscriber cooking video,
You mean 100?
Pokemon shaped cookies.
Ooh, Pokemon shaped cookies. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, I know. I just subscribed to someone on Facebook because that's what they do, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yo, should we make a Pikachu shaped steak?
That would be awesome.
Ooh, one more like and we get to open up a pack, guys. If you guys don't know how to hit like on that phone of yours, all you gotta do is double tap your screen or hold the screen for about a second. As you can see, a little menu pops up, or you can look at the top 3 buttons on the top right, click on that, and it'll also... But yeah, that's how you hit a like, and if you haven't hit subscribe, well, hey, it's always there. Subscribing is free, and you guys can always see the content whenever we're on. Make sure to hit the bell as well. We would really appreciate it. There we go. Oh, go away. I don't see the 20. I still see 24. Oh. But man, I'm actually pretty happy right now. I'm actually in a very good mood today. Though there's a chance we might not go to locals this weekend.
That's alright, you can stay home and stream video games with me.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I like video games.
I
like
actually
video games.
missed Magic the Gathering because I fell asleep.
I've been wanting to play Magic the Gathering online for a little bit. I haven't played in a long time.
Oh yeah.
I like
I've been
online.
doing it
I think
together.
online is amazing because it has the best format in existence. Penny Dreadful.
That must be news I have not heard.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What is it? Okay. Who's winning? I can hear it. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Anyway, Penny Dreadful is a format where you make a deck consisting of cards that cost 1 penny.
Yep.
That's
It's a
it.
good format.
And there's always rotations happening every couple of months because cards, go up in price. The meta is always changing because if a card is ever too
Anything
good,
that becomes meta is worth 2 cents now.
yeah, it's gone. It's out. Taken out of the card pool. And I played it before. I made Medikip and I have made a funny Slime Against Humanity deck with it.
It's a good deck.
Oh man. It was like a bunch of cards with Dredge and Slime Against Humanity.
Yeah.
It was funny.
By what site standard?
So Magic the Gathering Online has its own currency. It's called tickets. TIX. Ticks. And one ticket is equivalent to about $1. So it's 0.01 ticks per card. There are some that are worth 0.02 and some that are worth 0.03. But like that usually happens because they went up in price during the the time that they were played.
It'd be a nightmare if you could only use them and then for some reason overnight it became a 2-cent card, so now your whole deck's illegal. So it has to have a rotation every couple of months.
Yeah, that's why it has the rotation. And the thing is, you can play after you make your Magic the Gathering Online account, which costs like $5 to make. There's a website called what are they called? I don't remember what their name is.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But use Scryfall. If you go to Scryfall and look up a card, and if it's on Magic the Gathering Online, it'll show you the prices of ticks. You can click on the prices of who's selling them online. There's a website that specifically sells cards for Magic the Gathering Online, and you can sign up for their stuff. And they have a loan program where you can rent cards for like a certain amount of money, or if you want to make a free loan account, because you don't have to pay money at all. They give you up to $5 worth of what's it called? Tickets. $5 worth of tickets for loans. A loan. So you can make a ton of Penny Dreadful decks. And you can just return the cards after you're done. Want to make a new deck? Just return the cards. Want to make another one? Return the cards. And that's it. Yeah. And it's all made. It's all manned by bots, so you don't have to worry about what you traded and what you didn't. What's yours and what's theirs. So you don't have to worry about that. They have the list already. It's honestly pretty cool. One of the cards that I saw in there that confused me a lot was I'm not sure how it was in there. I think it's already out. I think it's Italy? The Storm? It's the dinosaur that whenever you attack, you mill the top card of your opponent's deck, and if it's a spell card, you get to play it for free.
Yeah, that definitely should not have been in there.
And there's like Italy, I don't know what the card is. And then there's the Phyrexian version of the card too that's in there. It's not as good, but I was surprised it was in there too. There's some cards, because I wanted to make a dinosaur deck, because dinosaurs are cool. And there's been several sets that have featured dinosaurs in Magic the Gathering. So I was like, yeah, dinosaurs. And I wanted to make a Penny Dreadful dinosaur deck, and I did not make one. Because I didn't know how to build a deck, because I'm terrible at deck building, because I don't know Magic the Gathering whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
I just know you gotta bolt the bird, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I've been doing this challenge in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Uh-huh.
So you start a fresh account.
Uh-huh.
You start with like 7 packs, and you use just those to make a deck.
Just the 7. Now, 7 random packs, or like the 7 packs that you can get, like with the gems that they give you for.
No, 7 master packs.
Oh, 7 master duel packs. Okay. from the giant set.
So the ones that have half the card pool,
Yeah,
or probably a little more than half the card pool.
probably like 75%.
So most of the cards, like 95% of them, are like
In
terrible.
there. Oh yeah. Well,
And
yeah.
the good ones, you normally need a couple of those cards to actually have any synergy.
Right.
So pretty much, you have those 7 packs, and you make a deck, and then anytime you win,
Mm-hmm.
you get to open another pack.
Okay, it's interesting.
Yeah. So I've got like 100 games in there.
You do? Jeez.
Yep.
How many have you won?
Got like 35.
That's not bad.
Well, I will say, pretty much every single win you get this way is either someone else going against someone else who's also doing the challenge,
Or a bot.
you're going against a bot, or you're going against a self-OTK deck.
What's up with the self OTK decks? I don't get it. What's the point of those?
I don't even know.
Because aren't those usually played by bots?
Yeah, usually.
Dang it. No Lugia shiny yet.
Yeah, so there's... that's the main ways you win. I've had 2 games where I actually beat someone who had a good deck.
So my question is the end game is the end game getting to diamond rank or whatever the highest ranking is?
Yeah, you're trying to get to diamond.
Okay. What ranking are you?
I got to gold 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah, I've
but
got...
what aren't the 7 packs that you can get that contain one of those the hang traps? Aren't those all Master Duel packs?
You're not allowed to take those. You can only buy the
7
ones that have the largest card pool. You can't buy any of the secret packs or any of the other
but the secret,
things.
but
The
what-
only thing you're allowed to buy
I
is
get
the
it.
master
Hey Bash, how you
pack
doing?
that has half the card pool. And then for winning, it also gives you a 2-card pack that has the old cards. Like all the old ones, like the blue eyes.
That's good to
and
hear.
stuff. Yeah, so pretty much you have access to every card in the game,
Uh-huh.
but because they're all within those 2 packs,
Nah, you're fine, Bash. No worries.
anything that is
You're here now, and that's what
getting
matters.
anything that relates to anything else
Mm-hmm.
is not very high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like you know, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's all about like archetypes and stuff.
Yeah, I know you guys all about that. My question is, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to do, to be honest. Like for a for like a stream series, that would not be bad.
Oh, yep. Yeah, there's the one guy who always does the weird challenges that makes it so that there's all that stuff. He's also got he also made a let's see what's it called, Hearthstone Arena. He did a Hearthstone Arena thing for Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's basically it's a cube,
Uh-huh.
but you go on the site and it's basically just like it shows you 3 random cards from there, except they're all of the same rarity. And then
Okay.
you just pick one of those, and then you'll get a new set of 3 cards, and you'll pick one of those, and then you just do that for all 40 cards, and now you have a deck.
So, were you using a website to like play other players, or what's going on?
Well, I mean, you could craft them all on Master Duel, but you can also just use something like Dueling Books or Dueling Nexus or any of the other simulators.
Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean,
And there's an easy way to import them.
Oh, good. Is it gay to nut in Argonian? No, I don't believe so. Well, depends. But, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know. I thought you said Agumon. I'll be honest with you. I read Agumon in Naragonian. Cause like I'm getting tired here. We've got like enough energy for like maybe 40 more minutes of stream and that's it. But man, I'm excited for this. I hope. Oh sweet, we got the 25 likes.
Oh no.
Right, opening up another pack. Let's go. More battle spirits. Come on, spirits. Battle the saga. I think we're at 25 likes. Are we? Yeah, there we go. Alright, more battle spirits. Woo. Depending if we have money at the end of the month, we might be able to get a ETB of what's the name of the Shattered Fable. Anyway, we have giant whale in the sky, bird tree, normal guy simian warrior, Goku though he's a guy, lightning attack, comet worm, the shrew of the Shrew movie, Tanuki from Mario, that one guy from The Legend of Zelda, the bird from the Bird movie, the White Knight who comes to the Black Knight. Sorry, this is Batman. Black Knight from Arkham, Gotham, whatever. Robot doing peace sign. I think that's Claptrap. Wolf Knight, Long Legusi. I think this is their foil. Yeah, that's our foil. And then our token is an ant. Oh yeah, the best token. I love token ants. They're like the best thing. Because literally the whole deck is token ants. Wait, you missed the back?
Have a bunch of those.
The back was the ant. Oh, I guess that was our card. The Longat or whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is. Legusia. Adam Ragusia? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Wait. You know how to make pie, Lucario? I just realized that.
He doesn't.
I didn't even think about that. Do you hand make your pies, Lucario?
You've never heard of shepherd's pie?
Yeah, but how did you make it?
I cook beef in a pan.
Uh-huh.
I throw in some corn.
Uh-huh.
I throw in some potato.
Potato.
Then I turn off the burner.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take that pan,
Uh-huh.
go over, sit down in my chair, and eat it out of the pan.
That's not shepherd's pie.
Yeah, it is.
You need the pie part. And the gravy.
Well, no, it's not. That's just what it's called. It's not an actual pie.
No. Shepherd's pie is an actual pie.
Well, I don't know what you're talking. Well, yeah, they have the shepherd's pie from like the Jesus era, but that shit's gross. That's lamb and intestine.
Dude, you know what I've always wanted to eat? I've always wanted to eat haggis.
You are insane.
Dude,
That is some of the grossest stuff.
I have it wrong. No, you have it wrong.
That guy from Harry Potter.
No, that's is his name haggis? You're thinking of what? Pot pie? No, shepherd's pie has pie. Anyway,
Yep.
haggis. I've always wanted to try haggis. Like, it's, what is it? The meat of a, what is it? A sheep wrapped in the intestines and stomach, and then wrapped in the intestines, and then wrapped into the, what is it? Into the stomach of the sheep. I think that's cool.
It's all animal intestine. That's all you
Oh,
need
that
to
sounds
know.
amazing, dude. Do you know what my favorite taco meat is?
What?
At this point, I don't even want to know.
My favorite taco meat is cow intestines.
That is
Tripa.
gross.
It is
it
amazing.
good?
Weird. You're
Is it
weird.
gay to smash a
We can't
Pokemon?
be friends anymore
I mean, if it's a
'cause you're too
Glade,
weird.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't had that before. Is it really chewy or something?
No, it's actually not really chewy. If it's made correctly, it tastes amazing. The thing is, though,
Okay.
you have to find a place that actually sells it. Because there's not a lot of places that actually make tripa tacos. Now, a really good one that's near us would be like Los Albertos or Adalbertos or whatever they're called. Those they have it, but they make it with what's it called? What's it called? Onions. I don't like onions, so I make that. So in order to take the
I love onions.
so I tell them no onions, and put some nacho cheese in there. And they make it great. Oh, I love nacho cheese because it's not my cheese.
It's terrible.
How dare you? Your favorite is nut on my taco? Nice, dude. I love peanuts on tacos. Those aren't bad. I think that's what vegans eat, right? Or vegetarians? What's the difference between a vegan and a... No, I'm kidding. I know what the difference is. So, you know when you think about it, is a vegan still a vegan if they drive a car that's not electric?
That seems like a catch-22, and they're cheating. And they should be ashamed of their veganism.
They prefer pinus? That makes sense. Because when you think about it, where
do we get the electricity from?
You get it from an electric generator, not an animal.
Yeah, but how do you get the electric? Like what is the generator powered by?
Nuclear radiation.
Exactly.
I don't think we have that many.
Hey Jacob, how you doing?
Plant.
Low punny? Low punny? What was the Pokemon that I'm thinking of? No. So the reason why I say that... Oh, hello, welcome back, Arcana. This time I'm not on the bath. On the toilet. What was I gonna say? So, you can't... I believe you cannot be vegan and drive a what's it called? Non-electric car, because gas... The gas that you use to fuel is made out of fossil fuels, correct? That means you're using animals.
Well, is it really animals? Isn't it mainly just plants and plankton?
The plankton is still an animal.
Maybe. Can you really consider it an animal?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Do I eat it? I mean,
Well then,
you could.
how do we get?
Well, vegans. Vegans don't see. The thing is, vegans don't get anything. Don't get anything that is an animal product, or a byproduct, or anything like that. So, in terms of that, fossil fuels cannot be used because they use prehistoric animals that have gone extinct, or anything.
In other words, they don't believe in medicine either, considering medicine is tested and created from some animals.
Especially the Chinese ones.
Oh my god, the stuff the Chinese do just to get...
Oh man, I love it. Apparently it works though. Krista says that they're like amazing medicines over there, right, Krista? But it's ingestion only. See what I tell you.
Here we go.
Vegans suck on grass. It's true, they do. They do. They love grass. Like, that's one of the things.
Kind?
The vegan guy you work with today cooked burgers and brats for everybody. Dude, that's so cool. Is that like a power move? Yeah, like, here's the thing. The Chinese might be extinct, making a ton of animals extinct, but their medicine works. That's one of the things. Why do you think Asian people live to be like 100+ years old, and Americans die in their like 60s? 50s or 60s most of the time.
We have a lot of food and valuable sushi.
Exactly, because they eat sushi and Dragon Ball.
Yep.
Wait, who? He got a Schlundo? He got a Schlundo Rayquaza? No way. Wait, Schlundo. Why do you call it Schlundo? Why do you call it? It's a Shundo. Shundo? I call it a Shundo. Pokemon Go? Is that it? That's the only thing I can think of. Because there's no... Lucky Shiny... Oh! I've never heard... What? A Lucky Shiny Hundo? Damn, that is lucky.
What's a
That's
lucky
pretty lucky.
shiny hundo?
So in Pokemon Go, there are lucky Pokemon that you can get only from trades. Whenever you trade a Pokemon with a player, it has a chance of becoming lucky, which cuts its what's it called? Its Stardust usage in half. I don't know if it takes less candies, but I know it cuts its like Stardust usage in half, and I guess it's stronger, from what I remember. I don't know what else it does, but that's pretty much it. They're extremely rare, and they're a lot more common the older the Pokemon is when you trade it. The thing is, so you know how you can check your Pokemon IVs in Pokemon Go? Well, if you trade with another player, the IVs change. So that's one way people like get like different IV Pokemon, is because of that.
Trade your Pokemon, its IVs change, but if they change trade the Pokemon that they just got from you, it can change again.
Yep.
So you could keep changing from one profile to another until you get a perfect Pokemon.
I don't think you're allowed to trade the same Pokemon back.
Yeah, you can only trade the same Pokemon one time.
Yeah, and you can only trade like once a day, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, once a day.
Or I'm thinking of special trades. Because special trades are like once a day. And I think there's an event going on right now that has special trades going on like twice a day right now. Yeah. See, Jacob knows. See, Jacob's smart. But yeah, they're really good for like if you want raid Pokemon, or I guess if you want Pokemon for competitive battling. I know nothing about competitive battling in Pokemon Go, because to me it seems like an endeavor that's not worth it, because you can't breed your Pokemon, you have to find your Pokemon, or you have to trade with other people, and I don't like that, so I don't want to do that. So I'd rather just, not do that. But raid battles are fun. I think raids are extremely fun. Actually, one of the first YouTube channels that I had, my entire channel was based on Pokemon Go. And I did videos of myself in the town I used to live in doing that. You people. I agree, yeah, you people. But yeah, I like Pokemon Go, though I don't play it that much, to be honest. Also, Krista sent me pictures of shepherd's pie. Let's see if it's true. See, I told you it's pie. See? Pie crust. All that.
Well, yeah, but that's the oldest. What is it?
I'm just messing with you. It's the crust is actually the crust is mashed potatoes. I'm just messing with you.
Okay, yeah, but that's so it's different here in my state, where it's basically just meat, potatoes, corn, and sometimes cheese.
Yeah, the stats are the rarity. Yeah, I remember hearing about. Really though, cheese? Sorry, I'll continue that in a second. Jacob, I remember last year I heard from like Wolf Glick when he needed a Pokemon. He had to get it from Pokemon Go. I think it was either last year or the year before, or something like that. Somebody needed a Pokemon from Pokemon Go, and it was a Landorus, and I was like, no, it was a Thundurus from Pokemon Go, because they had no way of getting a Thundurus outside of that. Anyway, continue your story.
That's all, just cheese.
That's cool. Cheese is nice. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then it can kill you, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the other side effect of the operation.
Are you lactose intolerant now?
The constant gas.
Dang, not the constant gas. At least you don't have to
wake
worry
up,
about
you
paying
put
for fuel for a bit.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, that's the other side effect.
But if you ride if you only have a bike and that's what you ride, dude, you got some nitrous right there.
Yeah. All I need is a match.
Exactly. Dude, we saw a car today. When Krista and I were getting home. It's hilarious. Exactly. See, dogs to bully cause kidney stones. Also, damn.
What does?
I don't know. Something. Let me check. Oh, milk can cause kidney stones too. You know what? I'm gonna bring my favorite milk over. I'm gonna go grab my favorite milk. I'll be right back. Alright, so there's a place here that sells things for extremely cheap. Like pennies, quite literally. Mostly food. And the food is usually either expired or just nobody wants it. I'll be right back. I'll go grab the milk. The milk is not expired, which is great. I'll go grab it.
What are you talking about?
Why?
Alright, might give time for a 2-minute story.
Oh no.
Some of it's actually expired. You didn't know that? Right, here we go. My favorite milk. This shit is the bomb, like straight up. Not like this stuff is so good. It's I don't know what brand it is. Gosner milk. Dude, this is root beer milk. Do you see that? Root beer milk. It is amazing. This is like they have banana milk and like strawberry milk and other flavors like that. I don't really want those. They had orange cream, but
No, it's good.
it tastes amazing, dude. It like I got a whole box of like 20, I think 24 for like $15.
There you go.
Man, that's good. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. That milk is so good. Have a nice night, Jacob. Thank you. Sleep well, or whatever you're doing. I don't know. Dang, the Lions are going up in percentage. Like 13% for the Lions.
What?
Yeah.
I voted for the Lions.
See ya.
I mean, you literally have a billion lions.
A trillion.
No, trillion.
It's a trillion.
God.
It's a trillion.
A trillion lions versus literal gods.
Well, if
Well, I mean,
Final
when
Fantasy...
I was going... Well, when I was voting, I was going with the video game versions of them, where Utada can take out Arceus. So, I mean, like...
Wow.
Like, if that can kill it, then, I mean, like... And if there's only 1,000 of them, a trillion lions, they are going to get tired. They're going to run out of PP very fast.
You hear that? They're gonna run out of PP.
They're going to run out of
they
so much...
drink more.
They gotta drink those elixirs, you know?
Yeah, they can't take all those lions. No, not enough PP for that.
Not enough PP, but what if they're all holding Lepa berries?
Ooh. Well, I mean, it's only so many Lepa berries.
Yeah, but what if they have something with their cycle?
Ooh.
Yeah, still.
Or Harvester?
Still, with how many there are, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon would all get suffocated by how many lions there are.
I'm still with going with Gardevoir using black holes.
I think if you
That
use
is
a black
not-
hole, everyone would die.
That is not the show I signed up for. What do you mean that's not the show you signed up for? But, like, Lions, dude, you know what? I'll give it to the Lions.
Yeah.
They have Lions. I'm not gonna give the win to the Lions. I'm saying I'll give it to the Lions for having something, which is numbers. But
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that would make them... With the billion, you know, that's still quite a lot. That's like...
China.
One for... Yeah, it's like China. But if we're talking a trillion, you know... That's like 100 times the Earth's population. Even more than that. Like, with how many there are, if they were all in the same area fighting these 1,000 Pokemon, they're gonna completely be buried. There's no way out for these Pokemon, and they're just gonna suffocate to death. Like, sure,
what about
maybe someone
what about
something.
Macargo? What about Macargo, huh? The literal Pokemon, the Pokemon made of literal lava.
I mean, if you're going there, you could also just say, oh, well, since it's 100 billion degrees, it's actually going to be as hot as the sun, so everything in a 10 million mile radius is going to die.
Exactly.
You know,
how does that's
like,
fine.
If you're gonna go with
that's
that,
fine. That's fine if he kills other Pokemon. I don't care about that.
Yeah, or you could just say it's like Ghastly, oh no, it's a ghost, and lions, they can't do anything against ghosts, so I mean, they can't even be attacked.
I don't think that. Well, here's the thing. My question is, are ghost-type Pokemon immune to normal creatures, like humans and stuff like that? Or
I would
is it
imagine
Pokemon
so.
moves? Is it Pokemon moves specifically?
I would
I would
say
have to-
it would count.
Yeah, I would say normal attacks just wouldn't be able to touch it.
At
Like,
the same
any-
time, though, if
So-
lions fight, that would be considered a dark move, a dark type move.
No, you can't
So
just give
I-
lions the dark typing.
I would have to think it's all normal physical attacks. You know?
But it would
Like
make
any-
sense.
No, it wouldn't make sense to give lions dark
They don't
typing.
They don't have any power. No attack.
Exactly.
Have you
They
ever
just-
heard of a normal powered lion?
Yes, I have
Yes.
heard of a normal powered lion. They're called
Have
real
you ever
life
seen-
lions. That's every single one of them. They
Have
got.
you ever seen
They are meat type.
or something like? Have you ever seen a lion call lightning from the sky to attack its prey? No.
I've seen a lion use water to drown its prey.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, but
That
it
doesn't.
didn't
What do you
produce-
mean? It
produce the water
did it-
itself.
Yes. Did it produce the water itself? Is it a water bender? That's my question. Is the
It
lion a
didn't
water
blow
bender?
bubbles at it that actually did damage for some reason.
Yeah, maybe. You never know. Lions could
Narnia.
I've never seen a lion like that.
It's like
in
you're
my
the
life.
lion from Narnia. Nah, man, I'm sorry, but lions, lions might have numbers, but that's it, man. They got nothing else on the Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it was like, if we're saying like, if we're going off of Pokédex entries or something, or we're going off of ghost can't be hurt by normal, then yeah, Pokemon can win because any ghost type can't be harmed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a
whatsoever.
competition at that point. It's just straight up.
Yeah, or a Mad Cargo.
So my
A Mad
question is,
Cargo would instantly
my
die
question is,
everything,
would every
including all
single
the other
lion,
Pokemon.
would every single Pokemon, would every single dead lion become a ghost type Pokemon?
Ah, maybe.
Yeah, I know exactly. Like
So you gotta think of that.
Like, how is this working?
But you also gotta think of how Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar can pull souls out of bodies and basically just end their existence.
See, then
like that.
see, you just can't compete with the Pokemon no matter what you do.
What I'm trying to say is like it really depends on the context we're going off. Are we going off of Pokemon's Pokédex entries? Are we going off the anime that somewhat follows that but still doesn't because, you know, a Mad Cargo just existing doesn't kill everyone? So it's
Well,
not really Pokédex entry
There's
levels
one
in the
thing
anime?
that
Or are we
I
talking
think you
about like
forgetting.
video games?
There are
Like they-
Pokemon that can fly, and lions cannot fly.
But if there's
Yeah,
a
but
trillion
how
of them, they
long-
could make a tower
How
of
long
lions.
can that thing
Yeah,
fly?
but
That thing
lions aren't
can't
smart
fly
enough
forever.
to work together.
They're not smart enough to work together. What do you mean they can't just make a tower of lions?
Because they're not smart enough to work together. You know how they would kill.
But yes, they are.
The
They are
lions-
smart
I
enough
mean,
to
if
work
they
together.
really wanted to
They
kill
hunt.
Pokemon,
The
they would climb on
lions
top of
literally
each other.
hunt
They may not
together.
be working
They
together,
hunt
but
together.
They will climb on top of each other together.
One lion could only survive the weight of like 5 lions for
Well,
like
Okay.
30
Well,
minutes.
how much
Perfect.
weight could a Pokemon hold then? Like, they would all be crushed.
Well, Pokemon, some of them, like Machamp, can 3,000 pounds. you
Yeah,
know?
well, that we're talking about a trillion lions. That's way more than 3,000 pounds.
Well, yeah, but if they're in a square box on top of each other, then, you know, that's one thing.
I mean,
But
if
then
they're just in a
Golem-
fire,
You just put Golem
Patrick
on
Star.
top, and he weighs
Who are you
600 pounds,
people?
and everything.
Hey,
I think
Chaos, how
they
you
would all-
doing?
Snorlax at 1,329 pounds. Like they may have changed it over the years, but yeah, put them all in a little box.
Now,
Put
now
a
here's
Snorlax
my
on top
question.
and everything
Here's
underneath
my
them
question.
dies.
Would the lions be able to do anything about Pokemon killing themselves with self-destruct.
I mean, no, but that wouldn't kill everything.
Yeah, self-destruct in that case, I think wouldn't be a very good move because it would only take out maybe like 25 lions.
No, if they're all stacked together, it might take out, like, you know, a couple hundred or a couple thousand, depending on how stacked they are.
Poor Pommy. Oh man, yeah, Pommy would get crushed. I don't know why, but I thought you said Pommy.
Ninjas, which can steal the soul of anyone who looks at its back.
Yeah, I agree. But the question is, do lions have souls? The main question is, do lions have souls?
Off of Pokédex entries. Because if we are, then most things are just completely untouchable or invincible or can literally just do anything because they're God.
Well, like even, but like I don't know.
Win? Diglett would win. He can burrow underground, pop up, hit him in the stomach with enough force to tear their intestine, and then bite back before a lion has a chance to get it.
I mean,
if there's that many,
Diglett is the ultimate Pokemon.
It's floor shit.
I think it would still be able to get hit.
A new answer. An answer is Yveltal. It's literally death as a. You aren't wrong, but here's the thing. Here's the problem though. Xerneas is the life Pokemon. So would it revive all the Pokemon? I mean, all the lions. That's the question. Would it accidentally revive them all, or could Ho-Oh revive them and turn them into Pokemon? See, that's the question.
How about we go? Okay. How about we go with this, okay? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're not going off of Pokédex entries because literally just Magcargo would one-shot everything.
I think everything would one-shot everything.
Yeah, exactly. So we can't go off of Pokédex entries because then it's not even close to a fair fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying let's just go off of, like, if we were going off a video game, you know, where it's just like they have a certain number of
yes, it can
or something.
Oh, it can make him gay. 100%.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, just get some pink kryptonite. That's all you need.
That is how you turn Superman gay. You're not wrong.
Yeah, see? That's all you need is just a little bit of pink kryptonite.
But does that mean
it's
that?
Kind of funny though how that was his one.
But here's my question. Here's my other question though. Even if you're going off of the video games, wouldn't like a Pokemon that has the ability to the attack gravity, wouldn't that just be able to like absolutely crush all the lions? Because if it upped the gravity for all the lions and they're all together squished, wouldn't that mean that the lions would get crushed under their own weight?
How are you gonna? They're already going to be crushed by their own weight if you're saying they're all in one spot.
So another answer is God glares at them and poop. You're right.
No, like,
so Pokemon win no matter what, anyway.
It'd have to be more split out.
So Pokemon win, lions don't want to rough up their...
There's no way you're getting that trillion lions in the same spot to use the same move on, like to use a single move on all of them.
Well, we don't know how, we don't know what the range of gravity is though. Because gravity, in a Pokemon battle, gravity affects the whole field.
Okay. Yeah, but would that mean whenever you use it, you could just be killing all of the wild Rattata? Where in the entire, like, is that what's happening?
I mean, I have never seen it in the anime. You don't know. It could be. It could be doing that. You don't know.
If I go to that one, find a Rattata, and use gravity on it or something.
Yeah.
You know, if I go to the patch directly next to it, or even in the same patch, I can find another Rattata.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not killing everything. It's only doing it in a, like, small area.
Okay, if it's in a small area, but that small area could be, like, 1 billion lions.
how? What? You would never be able to fit that many lions in that amount of space.
Well, okay, but here's the thing though. What kind of space would the lions be in?
Okay, even if
You'd
we're
have to
saying
be big enough
gravity
to
could
fit a
affect the
billion
size,
lions.
A trillion
even if we're
lions.
saying the size
trillion
of gravitation is like a park, how many people do you think could fit in that park?
Like a couple 100,000.
You're not going to be able to fit a billion people in there unless you.
Okay, so then how do we do it? So then what would the battlefield be?
Billion lions, you would need probably Africa.
No. Africa would be too little for the
No.
trillion lions.
Well, they'd have to be standing shoulder to shoulder.
Okay. Now, how about we say that? Okay. We start in all of Africa. That's where our trillion lions are.
So then,
And
okay,
there's
so
1,000 Pokemon
so here's my
split out
here's my
between
question then. Okay, so how hot would it be for those trillion lions?
Well, considering the lions live in
them.
Africa,
We will say their body,
Right,
the
but
body heat of everything isn't enough to kill them.
the body heat isn't okay. Because I'm not sure
Yeah.
because like if you just do that, Groudon just sets up. But if Groudon sets a hotter sun in Africa, do they just die?
I don't know.
Maybe. We'll say that it.
We'll say that it doesn't, just for the sake of.
I like how
move killing everything.
I like how it's not even a move; it's literally it existing. But then at the same time, it would be you could say that it gets counteracted by both
not a move.
Rayquaza and Kyogre because they have the abilities to negate it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Or we
Yeah,
could
so
say
all those other guys negated it.
work against other Pokemon.
Huh?
An insanely
But then that would
heated
make sense
conversation.
either. So I would say
Well,
that the temperature would remain the same.
well, here's the thing though. Like,
Okay.
my
How about we say this, okay?
what
if there's
would the
1,000
attack? Okay,
Pokemon
wait.
And 2 million of them.
One question. What are the base stats of a lion?
The base stats.
I
Just
think
say
we
it's
should
like a
give it-
1 in everything.
One in everything?
I have no idea.
Then a Sunkern beats him. A
I would
Magikarp
go with,
beats the shit out of him.
No, I
have
would
no
say
idea.
give it the same as the lion there.
No,
The lion.
that doesn't. No, because that
That's a
lion.
Pokemon.
No, because that thing can shoot
No, it
fire
makes
out of its mouth. Lions can't actually
You
shoot.
don't give it the abilities, but I believe that its
okay.
strength and defense would be
Okay,
the only
everything
thing to go
except
on.
everything except strength and defense.
Yeah. And in which case, they do, I mean, yeah. And I think that's fair. Lion's base should be that of the lion Pokemon, and because they're normal types, I think they would only get attack and defense. I don't believe they would have any
Special.
special
They
defense.
would not have any special attack. They wouldn't.
Yeah, because they're just normal attacks. I don't think they'd have special
Google
attacks.
said lions. Dang, I don't side with government spies.
But I think that the lions would have a special ability to prevent some heat damage. I think that's reasonable, considering they live in Africa. They're used to the heat. And I believe they would get a speed stat advantage. Not much, maybe like 1 or 2 more. But I would say I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. Okay. So the lions have everything.
Okay, we'll say their stats are 10 for everything.
No, if they're 10 for everything, that's even worse than Sunkern, dude.
1,000 Pokemon and a trillion lions.
Aren't there 1,300 Pokemon?
No. There's like 1,059 or something like that, or 1,016.
Yeah, it's not that many. It's like 1,000, sure. Around there. I'll go with it. So that would be 1 billion lions per Pokemon.
Yes, tsunamis can make tsunamis that bite. That is canon. It's called a Sharknado.
But here's another thing.
Okay.
Africa does have water. What about Vaporeon? Some lions are gonna have to be in that water. Vaporeon can just be like, yeah, I'm drowning you and you can't hit me because I'm literal water.
That is true.
Okay. Yeah, but
And
how
then
long can it live
Vaporeon-
without food? What? Is it eating lions?
Yeah, it's eating lions.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily have to eat lions, but it could drown the lions.
Well, I mean, technically, you could say all the Pokemon that are grass types, they don't need food.
Let the lions drink the Vaporeon.
Well, if they could drink the Vaporeon, wouldn't the Vaporeon be able to just like use acid armor and like turn into acid inside of their bodies and kill them?
It would just
Yeah,
melt
but how long? How many times can it do acid armor? And if it's in pieces, can it still function?
Well, I don't think it would be in pieces. I think a Vaporeon being, Vaporeon is smart enough to just be like, oh, hey, look, that lion's drinking water. Let's go inside, melt it, and then go back into the water.
Have you ever seen it do that in the show or anything?
Well, you could say the same thing about lions. Have you ever seen a trillion lions? I don't think I've ever seen a trillion lions.
Point out the lion's biggest flaw. They are lazy as fuck. The male lions let the female lions hunt most of the time.
So what if it's all
And
female
if we're going
lions?
with the male lions, which are stronger, bulkier, and, well, not really faster, but just all
Okay,
around.
well, let me say this about your lazy theory here, okay? Let's
Slacking.
say something is physically attacking them. Are you still saying they're going to be laying down doing nothing?
Exactly, yeah.
Well, no, but actually in
They're
lion
only
fights, half of
attacking.
them are lying down and just swatting at something.
So here's my question then.
They're
In-
not very good at fighting,
Could
but they are
could
very
the lion
powerful.
Pokemon become the Lion Kings, therefore ending the
Ah.
war because they made a peace treaty with the lions?
Well, see, it wouldn't work like that. All they would have to do is kill the alpha lion, thus making them the alpha, thus controlling the herd.
How do you make an alpha lion for a trillion lions?
I mean, I guess you'd have to have all the lions fight each other first, choose an alpha, and then there you go.
But wouldn't that take out like over half of the like a probably
No,
Okay, well, you set up the whole tournament.
Because lions don't usually die in combat unless, it's mating season, and then you gotta figure how long is this fight gonna last.
ask Britain.
Those lions are gonna get awfully randy in the meantime,
Yeah, true.
I did not think this would be such a interesting conversation.
Well, you gotta. The thing is, theoretically speaking, like no matter how you look at it, one side loses.
And
Yeah.
I would, and unfortunately, even if I still think it would be the lions that lose.
I agree with lions losing.
Because there's just Pokemon there are too many different abilities. And is it one of each Pokemon? What if there's all of those Pokemon versus all those lions?
You're not thinking about the numbers. Do you know how much a billion is?
A trillion.
No, I'm saying it's a billion per Pokemon.
Well, I do think
No, it's
that-
not a billion per Pokemon. Because it takes about...
is.
No, because it only takes... No, wait. Is it?
There's 1,000 Pokemon, and
Yeah,
a trillion of... That's a billion per.
Are you
so
sure?
this is what
I have no idea. 100 million per? I don't know. Let's go with it.
even if
Okay, a
that is
billion
huge
per-
amount, but
billion.
I still highly believe that, Pokemon like Rattata is only going to take out maybe one or two lions if he's lucky. Because, he has that ability to just fight through anything. But eventually a lion's going to get him. So I think he's only going to get like one or two. Magikarp, let's be honest, Magikarp is just a filet-o-fish. Very few Magikarp actually have tackle. So
damn it.
Magikarp's a freebie, because Magikarp ain't getting shit off of that. Gyarados
Okay.
can learn Dragon Rage, which is said to have shaped a continent.
I mean, technically, when you think about
does
it,
look like it does that in the game.
well, the question is, how would you know if it does that in the game?
Actually does say
What
that
game are we
in the
talking?
game.
Here's the question though. What game are we
No, but
talking
I'm
about?
saying when you
Which
attack
game? Which game are we
something, like,
talking
I could
about?
attack something with that, and it would not kill it.
Pokemon are just built different.
It's not 100% lethal on a Pokemon. So can it really shape a
Now,
continent?
here's my question. What about one-hit KO moves?
I would
Yeah,
say
they can only do-
50-50.
They can only use those moves like 5 times.
Yeah. I
Per-
would say one-hit KO moves are good, but they're not enough. Like Horn Drill, that's only good for like one lion. So
But
Horn
what if
Drill's gonna be
what if it goes? What if it goes through several lions?
Even if we say it goes through 100 lions, that's like
Yeah.
0.00001% of what it
What if it goes? What if it goes
no,
through a trillion lions though? Huh?
It
I would
can't
say
horn
that
drill
would
a
be
trillion things.
How can? Why
Yeah,
not?
that would be
Why not?
But a great move against
I've seen it
the
do it.
lion would be Surf. Surf can take out a bunch of lions. You would just need to be near the coast.
I mean, technically speaking, any water type with just surf can just take out so many lions.
I don't think it would take out all of them, because if they're surrounded, whatever Pokemon's in the back, or whatever lion's in the back.
The
will
thing is though,
eventually
the
get
thing is though, if the Pokemon use surf, they hit their they hit their any other Pokemon that's in the area.
Saying you have all of Africa. No, they
I
can
will
be
say that
separated.
there's a huge gap between the Pokemon.
Yeah,
I
there
think
could be a
that's fair
huge gap.
considering the size of Africa.
I mean, in the
So I
video
don't
games, they can
think-
produce surfs anywhere. I don't know what they can produce surf
Yeah.
anywhere. So therefore,
Yeah.
because we're going off of the video game, they can all use surf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, in that case, then yeah, it doesn't really matter. But we'll say that there's 1,000 battlefields in Africa where they each have their own amount of lions.
Yeah, they
I
all
don't
have a
think
billion
so.
lions.
They all have a billion lions. Yeah.
Hundreds of miles to, I really don't. I believe surf would be limited. And if you go by the game where it rises slowly, then the Pokemon's going to be gone either way. But if it creates a tidal wave, anything in front is going to get severely
Well,
injured.
if all the
before
water
that.
Pokemon do it at the same time, surf at the same time, why not? And they can do that. They have psychic water Pokemon that can just tell the other Pokemon to do it with them.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're still going to be so far apart that there would still be areas of in effect in between.
And that's where you put the Pokemon that would get killed by the water to get those areas. There you
But
go.
at the same time, though, I really do think there's going to be too much space between, even for that.
441,000.
Each battlefield would be 10,000 square miles.
Yeah. And I really don't think,
Krista says that just 1 billion lions is 441,202 square miles of lions.
Well, I mean, we're putting a billion lions in 10,000 square miles.
So then at that point there's a lion tower then that can reach the flying type Pokemon.
well, we'll say that some of them are in the ocean and those lions are dead anyway, but...
Even if
Then
we're
it's
saying
not a-
there's flying
then
types,
there's
the
not-
flying types can't fly for that long.
But here's the thing too that you think that when you think about it, if they're getting killed in the ocean, that's no longer 1 trillion lions.
Yeah, but here's the thing too. Mew?
Oh, just
Mew can
441
swim
square
in
miles.
water.
My bad.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was
But
just
Mew
441
can
square miles.
while flying, so I think Mew could kill a few
See,
lions.
see, the
put itself in a bubble.
legendaries are a completely different thing because they make everything unfair.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's the thing.
No, count their
Mew,
like
Mewtwo.
video game selves, like not what they do in the
Right,
anime or in
right.
their
But
Pokédex.
here's the thing: they've been known in the games to either kill people or go back in time.
Yeah,
So
the Dialga could go back in time and just be like, "Oh, hey, look, you're the lions."
See, here's my
There's
question:
only like 50
Could
of you here all
could
day.
Giratina send the Pokemon to the Distortion world? I mean, sorry, the
Oh, of
Lions.
course he could. Of course he could. He's a god.
Wouldn't that just be game over at that point?
would that just
Pretty
mean
much.
that Giratina could beat all Pokemon?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, technically.
Wouldn't that also
Only-
mean that like Arceus could beat all Pokemon, Dialga could beat all Pokemon,
Exactly.
Palkia
Correct.
could beat all
Correct.
Pokemon?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and yeah, just time reverse. Boom.
I'm just saying, if we go off of just the moves that you can actually have it use as a trainer.
Okay, then that would be different if we just did those.
But then here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. You would have to. It would have to be an even. Wait. Here's the thing, though. You got to think of it this way. If it were that way, then the Lions would also have to follow the rules of the same world. So they would also have PP. So eventually they would run out of. They would run out of moves.
PP. That is true. They get tired and can't attack anymore.
Correct.
And we'll say they have the maximum abilities for bite, slash.
No, they don't get the typing.
They don't have any of that.
Well, no, but we're saying that's how much power points they would have.
Okay, yeah,
based
sure.
off those moves. And then they'd have a move that would intimidate, because lions.
Roar. Okay, I agree with that.
Pokemon wouldn't be intimidated by
Oh,
that.
and roar, yeah, roar.
Roar,
make the
roar.
opponent run away.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, from what I've learned about lions over the years, I used to want to be a zoologist.
Well, they get trampled in the next
knowing
payback too.
everything about Pokemon, because that's pretty much all I do. Lions just don't stand a chance, even if there's power points. Because eventually
Why
both
not?
sides are going to run out, but Pokemon have the abilities. Like Surf and Tidal Wave
Actually,
or whatever they go
you know, if you're going off of the video game, then that means that that Shedinja can't be hurt at all. Therefore, Shedinja is the game-breaking thing,
Okay.
right?
How is
Okay.
Greninja or what? Should that one not a god? Like, I mean, because
It's immune to everything. It's immune to everything that it's not weak to. That it's
everything. Look at my back. You're dead.
yeah. Like no, we don't talk about the look at the back. That's what we said. No Pokédex.
Well, I'm just saying,
But if we're going off of
that was.
But if we're going off of like in-game, then the reality is that Shedinja solos all the lines.
What kind of attacks hurt it?
Anything that it's weak to. And since lions don't have a typing,
What's it weak to?
dark it's bug ghost, so dark fire, flying, rock.
Psychic?
No, not psychic.
Rock? Okay. Not psychic.
Ghost. I think I already said ghost. I don't know if I said ghost. So rock, fire, flying, ghost, dark. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that was easy.
Okay. Now, what if we took that one out and just put in another?
But then,
like,
then that's not all the Pokemon. That's not all the Pokemon at that point.
Okay, fine. How long can it like sit there and actually attack? Like after it's used all its PP, it can't be hurt, but it can't win.
Yeah, that's fine. If it can't hurt, it can't win.
It would still
So-
take out a hell of a lot of lions.
So that means it could just be a tie.
Yeah, exactly. Like here's the thing.
I don't
Here's
think it would be a tie.
here's the thing
Really
about
don't.
Shedinja though. Shedinja is the husk of a Pokemon. It's a ghost Pokemon. It does not have internal organs.
Yeah.
It's a ghost. It literally, yeah, like I said, it kind of just solos everything.
Yep. I still don't think you see how big a Billy is, though.
No, I get the lions, but at the same time too, we also got to take into the effect of Ancient Ghastly, who is in turn a different type of Ghastly.
What the heck is Ancient Ghastly?
Going with Ancient
Ghastly is the one from the episode that put the curse on Brock.
Oh, you mean the Ghastly that could talk?
Yeah,
but that's
so
but we
his special
but we
legendary
didn't
gift.
no but we
That's
didn't
a-
we said in game. We didn't say anime. We said in game.
Yeah.
Okay.
In game.
Because if it was
Then
anime,
we could also have
if it was anime, then yeah.
We're not going for a legendary one. You know, we're not going for the
It's
most
just your
legendary
everyday.
one.
It's just your everyday Ghastly.
Yeah, just an everyday gas.
Well, I mean, still, Ghastly is made of gas, so I mean, lions can't do anything. All Ghastly has
I mean,
to do
technically
is
speaking, he's
sit
not
on
wrung
his
about that.
head.
He is not wrong about that. It is made of
Yeah,
gas.
we're saying that there's no way
Easy
for the Lions
take it
to
off.
win. But are the Pokemon actually guaranteed to win?
Well, that
I
depends.
mean,
All the
technically
lions
speaking,
male,
because
or
if we're
are there
talking about
female lions
Are we?
as well?
If we're talking about Shedinja, then yes,
Sure.
it's yes. They're guaranteed to win the stalemate.
Huh?
The Pokemon are guaranteed to win the stalemate
Why?
because they have Shedinja.
Well, no,
And
no, that's
Gardevoir.
not, it's a tie. Is it actually a win or is it a tie?
It's a win
How?
because I said so.
But Gardevoir too, because Gardevoir makes black.
No.
holes.
That it has to be in-game stuff, not the Pokédex, not
Gravitation Ball is basically Gardevoir's black hole.
the gravitation ball. We talked about gravity
Basically,
already.
what that
There
does
is no-
it
Does it? Can it pull the amount of Pokemon, or can it pull that many lions in a 10,000 square mile range?
probably not, but it could still take out easily a few thousand lions. It would just
Exactly.
one move.
But a few thousand lions is
is
nothing.
compared to
Yeah.
a billion or a trillion. Like that is nothing compared to that. Even if it took out a million per shot, it can only do like how many of those? Like 20, 30 of them?
I don't even know. That's not even a real move.
Gravitation
Yeah,
Ball or whatever.
No. Shadow Ball is probably
Yeah.
what you're thinking of.
Yeah,
Shadow
even
Ball,
version of
probably.
Shadow
Yeah,
Ball
let me
or something.
let me look at the move sets.
I think
You
it can
were
win
saying-
gravity.
Move took out a million of them. There would still be 999 million of them for it to take out.
Exactly. Excuse me.
The best way I can think of it is it's gonna get completely fatigued and run out of moves before then. And it would probably die to the amount of lions there are. Even if it can kill, you know, a couple
got it.
100 million of them. Some of them are gonna
There's
kill
one move we've all forgotten about:
Focus Miss.
Splat.
Charm and Attract.
Okay.
But that only affects the opposite gender. If there are multiple gender,
Well, yeah, but that way that's one gender of Pokemon isn't attacking, so they only have to fight 50%.
well, the question is the problem is that
Targeting the
attract
entire population?
only targets one Pokemon. That's the problem.
There's got to be a move that would let it do more.
The only thing
here
I
we
can
go.
think of is something like Surf or Earthquake.
Yeah, those are the only moves.
Gardevoir
Well,
can
actually, you know what's
icy
another
wind.
really good one? Lava Plume.
Yeah.
That's literal lava. That's literal lava.
But yeah, Gardevoir can learn Icy Wind, which
Now,
would
do you know
make it
what happens?
cold.
Like Earth is all shifting and
Lions
slide to
could not
space.
survive cold weather.
That is true.
But
They
how-
probably couldn't.
How much space is this attack covering?
enough area around. Well, still, it is
See,
the amount of
see
space.
the problem that really the problem that really here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Square miles.
The problem that would come in is that every single Pokemon with an ability that puts up a terrain, a what's it called? A weather condition, anything like that would just get negated by the other one. So the question is, the thing is, whoever is the slowest Pokemon gets their stuff activated for each one.
Mm-hmm.
So, which one's the slowest Pokemon that has that kind of ability?
So the slowest Pokemon that has a weather ability is Torkoal. But the problem is here's the problem. Things like if the Pokemon has a Cloud 9 or Airlock ability, the ability will activate, but its bonuses do not exist. They are negated. So now it's like, I guess the problem comes with who is the slowest Pokemon with a terrain ability. I think it's Indeedee. I could be wrong. And the thing is, in the games we see that it spans infinitely.
Huh?
Exactly. See.
What do you mean infinite?
In the game.
Yeah, what do you mean by infinite?
It just does it to the battlefield.
Affect the entire Pokemon world?
It can, yeah, I've seen it. Remember that one episode in the anime? No, I'm kidding. That doesn't count. No, I'm just messing with you. It only affects the battlefield. That's the thing, is that it only affects the battlefield. And the thing is, if the battlefield is the entirety of Africa...
Well, we're not saying that's like the whole battlefield.
Then what's the whole battlefield?
Well, I would have to imagine it's like the attack lane of the Pokemon. Right?
I don't know. That's not a thing in the games.
Like, I don't know, like, how big would you think a battlefield would be? Like the size of a stadium?
Well, I mean, when you think about, like, wars, entire countries are battlefields.
Huh?
Entire countries are battlefields.
I'm saying for like a Pokemon battle. Like how big would you think its effect would actually affect?
Well, technically speaking, the Distortion world is an entire battlefield.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that is a battlefield, yes, but in the context, like, I'm trying to say, like, you know, you could say, like, oh, since there's a whole world with lions, the entire planet's our war zone, which is the battlefield. But I think battlefield in the context is really just, like, where a single battle is occurring. Like one area, sort of, you know? Like, I wouldn't imagine it's all of Africa, or it's a 1 mile radius or something, you know?
I have 3 moves that might end this.
Okay.
Okay,
What you got?
Earthquake could take
We already
out
said Earthquake.
a large portion of the lions.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
it would
but
break their legs.
But the question is,
well-
the question is, what is the radius of the earthquake? See?
yeah,
Earthquake
that's,
can
that's
go
really
for
good.
100 miles.
But
And
how
more.
big
It
of an
depends.
earthquake can a Pokemon cause? Like, how big of an earthquake
Well,
do you
If
think
he
an
go
okay,
with
Pokemon-
so-
Arceus, he could make it as big as he wanted.
So there would be 1,000
If you were
battlefields.
doing it
There would
in
be
the
1,000
actual
battlefields. There you go. There's 1,000
I mean,
battlefields.
like, we're talking like the Pokemon video game. If he used Earthquake, would it shake the entirety of Kanto or something and kill all the Utadas and without one?
I think it's controlled. I think the Pokemon has to control the earthquake.
Okay.
Yeah, but
But
then there's
I don't
more
know.
too. There's
So, like, are we
Hurricane
saying, like,
can also take out a huge area.
I mean, the question is,
Yep.
if the Pokemon has Repel on it, is it affected by the lions? Because if we're talking about in-game, you know, Repel makes it so no Pokemon shows up if they're of lower level than you. You know.
And then there's one more. And this would kill everything, but Draco Meteor is basically an asteroid that they pull down from the heavens to hit their opponent.
Okay.
Now, some of these things have caused world wiping.
Right, but we're talking about the video
Phenomenon.
game.
Yeah, and even if that Draco meteor was big enough to take out an 100-meter range, you think the Pokemon
It only affects the battlefield? That would make sense.
used it would get caught up in it.
Well, I don't think all of them would die, but I think most of the lions would die.
You
for
think it would
a
be
sizable meteor?
and not kill the Pokemon using it?
I mean, it probably.
I think it would kill
could,
more of its teammates than anything, to be honest.
But
Yeah.
I think it would, but I think that.
Like, if anything, I would have to think
if
that
Pokemon
someone
can learn Draco Meteor.
So here's my question.
Yeah, but
What-
how big is the meteor?
and the meteors aren't that big. If you've seen the games, they're not that big.
Like, are we talking about the one that like caused the death of all dinosaurs or something? One that
That's
like
kind of like the one I'm thinking of.
okay, so you're saying one that would be able to take out every single creature on the entire planet?
But at the same time, there are Pokemon who would survive, like Magmar, Macargo, Slugma, because
What?
they live in lava.
You still don't think an impact that big would kill them?
I think it would cause injury, but if they're far
Well,
enough
okay.
away, I don't
So
think it would
here's the
kill
thing.
Fish can live in
Okay,
water.
wait. Here's the
Fish
thing.
can live in
Here's the
water,
question.
But if you put an
Wait.
explosive in it, it will kill all the
Wait.
fish.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you got to think about too. So here's the thing. Pokemon can fight each other and not kill each other in the games. When you think about it, they kill.
Oh, here's a good one.
So the
You
thing
can
is,
use a reflector or like even just a bunch of defense buffs, and a Draco meteor probably wouldn't kill it.
exactly. See, so like, dang, it's so hard, isn't it?
Then there's acid.
It only works in the battle
spray, which
stage?
would just melt lions.
Again, how many do you think it can do that to? Like, it can't
It
shoot
depends
enough
on
to
how
kill a
long
billion lions.
it is
Well,
able
my
to
question
use
is, how resistant is a lion to acid?
it wouldn't be very. Its acid's very.
Well, if a
Acidy.
Pokemon can handle being, well, here's the thing, if a Pokemon
So
can be
using that on a
handled,
Pokemon wouldn't just instantly melt.
no,
it.
that's what I'm about to get to, because how strong is the acid really? If the Pokemon can not die from getting hit by the acid, and remember, poison type attacks do not affect steel types.
Yeah, but lions aren't steel types.
Yeah, we know. Well, like, if you use acid on a regular Pokemon, I know it probably has some amount of resistance to it just because it's a Pokemon, but I wouldn't think it would be enough to just completely melt the lion in seconds.
So here's another question to ask: Do the lions have a weakness? Just
I mean,
being
just
normal?
imagine it's a regular lion.
Then yeah, they do.
Cold temperatures, overly hot temperatures.
I mean, like, if
Actually,
you just
wait.
punched it enough,
My
or
question
you
is,
kicked it
so here's my
enough, or
here's
if
my
you
question.
used fire on it.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Now here's the question. How
Okay.
how fast would a fire catch?
Fire can
I mean-
catch instantly, depending on how hot the fire is.
I mean, I don't know if the lions are going to be able to keep a fire going. But,
Well, I mean,
like,
Fire
you're saying
can
it's going to catch one of them, and then all of them just catch fire. And it's
Well,
going
if they're
for
all
the
together,
entire
like you said, they're
population
all
of every-
together. Like if they're all together, isn't
Yeah.
that how that works?
yeah.
Yeah, they're just covering all of Africa.
Yeah. I mean, if all California can be on fire, why can't Africa?
I guess so. I don't know.
They also have a ton of dead grass and dead like plants over there.
Yeah, Yeah, there is that. But do you think that, like, I mean, I guess all the fire Pokemon would survive that, but I'm pretty sure all the other Pokemon would get burnt and die.
But here's the thing, Pokemon live by different rules. That's like the whole problem.
Yeah.
Because like if we're going off of the game, they would just faint. They wouldn't die.
Here's a good move: Eruption. Basically, just make any volcano that was in Africa erupt. That would take out a big bunch of them.
That would actually kill a ton of them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the strongest. Hyper Beam would take out anything in front of it for, we'll say, a few miles.
Okay.
I think it depends on how strong the Pokemon is. Because
We'll go with...
Even if we say it's 100 miles, one single line that goes 100 miles is nothing compared to a completely filled 10,000 square mile area.
Yeah.
Dang, he's right.
Like, it could stretch all the way across Africa and still probably not do that much.
Well, I mean, I still think that the Pokemon would win. As in, the Pokemon that could fly,
I think
as the legendaries who can, obviously fly in space and stuff. All that they could just
You know,
go to the moon,
that is true.
take a nap,
Yeah,
come down
but
and hitting and running.
but they're not fighting then at that point. That's not a fight.
Well, it's considered part of warfare. Run to fight another day is a strategic necessity in battle.
But what if the lions make a lion tower that goes to the moon?
That would still be literally impossible because they would get crushed under their own weight and suffocate and freeze and burn. The atmosphere is a very not nice thing.
Now, if we say all the lions burned, would that be enough smoke and all this other junk going into the air that if the Pokemon breathed it in, they would probably just die of cancer?
Well, it depends on the Pokemon because there's a lot of Pokemon that can also breathe in like toxic fumes.
So I think it would cause a lot of breathing issues, and it would cause...
The question is, if we're going off of video game standards, Pokemon can breathe underwater. Do they need air?
Well, there's still oxygen in water.
Fish need oxygen.
Well, I don't think they've ever said in the video, like I've ever seen a video game where they needed oxygen to live. You go underwater, you can totally use your Groudon down there.
I mean, like with fish, they stay in the water there the entire time. They still need air.
Right, but the fish Pokemon can fight on land.
Yeah.
So
kind of,
well, it's not kind of. They can. It's you see it in the video games, like I said. You said we're going off of video games, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, the Pokemon are immune to being underwater.
Or maybe they're just in a little cup of water that they put down on the ground before they use a water Pokemon. Like a Wailord.
Well, water Pokemon don't...
Now, would we say it would be fair for them to just hide in the ocean, kind of like just saying that Deoxys can just hide in space?
No, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, lions could hide in caves. I don't think there are very many caves.
I don't think they're gonna live like... I don't think that many lions could fit in a cave.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd be.
They'd probably suffocate each other.
I don't think the lions have enough. I think the lions have more worries than caves.
I think it would be a close battle, but that I do think Pokemon would take it because if all else fails, you have the big three that could
roughly
just,
44-mile radius.
Or big four that could just. Oh, and I forgot about the Gigantamax and the
That is
Gigamax.
true. Gigantamax, Gigamax. Oh, then the Mega
I mean,
Evolutions.
look at that Gigantamax thing with all that's as big as a city building. It
I
has
mean,
spikes on it.
doesn't
All
it need,
it's
like-
you would roll in a ball.
Doesn't need like special stones to do that, or some.
But it's
bond
still
of
in the
friendship
game.
or
It's still in the
something?
game. No, you don't need it
I
for
have-
max Pokemon occur in nature. So no, that doesn't.
Okay,
Oh.
but how long can they
True.
actually stay in max form?
Until they are killed.
Okay, so you're saying
Or
I could just
something
walk
like that
out one day in the
Yeah.
Pokemon world, see this giant thing, just go like, this is just gonna be giant forever.
I guess if you're gonna count, yes, actually, if it's not killed, like for example, like I think one of the biggest issues would be Eternamax Eternatus.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
And that thing doesn't care about other Pokemon. It would kill everything else and it wouldn't care.
Ooh, here's a big one. Hoopa.
Hoopa.
Yeah?
Hoopa can
What attack?
use its rings and make. If I'm right, if I remember right, it can produce a bunch of these rings. Just put them under the lion. Put the lions over a volcano or in the middle of the ocean. Boom.
Let's not forget Ghost and Steel types. See,
I don't think it
Ghost.
can target a billion trillion lions or whatever. You know?
I don't think he has enough rings for that. I agree.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough rings.
At the same time, though, we have Pokemon made of sand, Pokemon made of brick, steel.
Right, but we're not considering that. We're considering they get hit normally, unless they have an ability that says otherwise. That's the thing. Because if that what's the vote at? Oh, it's 88%. It's 88%
And
Pokemon.
the longer we talk, the more votes the lions get.
Actually, the Lions went down. They had 14%, and now they're at 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly do. I think it would be close, but I think if it came down to it's either all Pokemon die or all lions die, I think it would be the big four that can either transfer them all to the Paradox or Pokemon Hell, whichever one it is. There's the one that can change space, so it could change the atmosphere. It could do whatever it wanted.
No, we're saying if it can do it if it can do it in like help you fight Pokemon.
If you're a 10-year-old and you commanded it to do something in the video game.
That's what it can do.
Are we going off the Pokedex entries?
No,
too?
we're not going off of the Pokédex
okay.
entries.
No.
Because if we go off of the Pokédex
You're a
entries, it's
Pokemon
over.
trainer, and you could choose its 4 moves to say, hey, use this attack. That's what it can do.
So I think if the Lions are going to get trying to think, I don't really know well the geography of Africa.
Well, Krista says that there's about 4. There's enough There's enough space for all billion lions to cover Africa and past that.
I don't believe it.
Are there any mountains?
Yes,
Tall mountains in
I don't know if it has tall mountains, but Africa has mountains.
Yeah.
The problem is Africa. Well, here's the question: does Africa only have lions in it? Then no other animal.
We'll say in this case, just to make it easy, yes, only lions and Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, lions are lazy. So they can only go like 30 miles a day.
Yeah, but how far can a Pokemon go then? Are you saying they have infinite energy?
I'm not saying they have infinite energy, but Pokemon that can fly can fly a lot further.
I mean,
a lot.
No,
faster.
let's not go with that. No, that doesn't count.
Stay
No.
in the air.
No, if it can't do it while it's fighting in another Pokemon in the game, then no, it doesn't count. I don't care about it being Mach speed, Mach 20 or whatever.
I'm just thinking that if it was set in a realistic world,
If it was set in a realistic world, the Lions would lose.
yeah. But even in the game, if it's back to back Lions versus a single Pokemon, even if that Pokemon took out a lion, eventually there's just going to be another lion behind it, and eventually that Pokemon would run out of moves.
Exactly, that's what makes it fair. That's what makes it fair.
Yeah, it can't be like that because then it would run out of PP way too fast.
Yeah, and then with a million lions fighting a single Pokemon or whatever,
It's a billion.
I would have to give it to the lions at that point.
Yeah, at that point it would be Lions, but it would,
Just because-
think about it in a more realistic setting, but as if it were a Pokemon in a video game and you were seeing what its attack looked like on the DS.
And I'm also being really generous to the Pokemon there, as lions are slow for the most part. They are lazy. They have a running speed of 20 to 30 miles an hour for short
That's what I
distances.
think of Pokemon can do.
Oh, Pokemon can run they can do hundreds of miles.
Yeah, so we'll give the lions a speed stat of 25, which is not that good. Well, if we did it based on that. So, I mean, I would still say the lions would win at that point.
Well,
'Cause
okay.
eventually when
Wait.
the Pokemon run out of moves-
I have a question though. Though.
Okay.
Okay, so if we're going off of the abilities and other stuff like that, hey Viva La Hunt, how you doing? The question would also have to be, would Pokemon that have abilities that prevent air from being accessible, like, have a chance?
Is that like, what, 1 or 2?
Rayquaza is the only one that has it. Airlock.
Well, what does that do in the video game?
It locks the air.
Like, does it just kill everything in the battlefield?
No, it just removes all weather effects.
Okay, so it removes all weather effects.
Correct.
So it would make it a clear day.
No, not a clear day. Because that would be sunny day. That would be sunny day at that point.
No, not sunny day. It's just a clear day.
It would just be a day. There is no
It'd
sun.
just be a day.
There's no sun.
Exactly.
But there's also no air. Because it locks the air out.
There's a couple of Pokemon I think would stand a good chance, too. You have Muck, who is made of severe toxins, which if a lion bites it, it's going to get poisoned near instantly.
Actually, that's a very good point. That's a very good point, Viva La Hunt.
But what if a billion lions were on top of it?
See, I told you, the Tower of
If you
Lions.
slide, you would get flat.
The Tower of Lions. I agree, Tower of Lions. It'll come in and beat them all.
It would just get flat, because it's made of sludge.
No,
so
no, the
sludge
question
doesn't
is-
really-
The question
You
is, can the lions form a mech?
Ooh.
Yeah,
would-
now we're taking it back to anime level right now.
No.
Of course, since when can't they?
They've been able to do it for centuries.
Yeah, come on. That's why the Egyptians worship them so much.
Exactly. Can a lion survive burning from being poisoned? You know what? But the thing is, that we were talking about.
But then the other one is Wheezing, who can produce toxins in a very large space.
I mean, space.
Oh, by the way, the rules that we're doing for it at Viva La Hunt is that we're making it so it has to be based on the video game. Like, if it was actually in a scenario in the video game where it's like 1 billion lions versus one Pokemon all at once in a group, like one of those group battles from X and Y. What are they called? Horde battles? I think that's what they're called.
What is it? Oh, yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, one of those.
Yeah, and they have to fight them.
It could just be like 30 in a row.
You're gonna be 1 billion in a row, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, even if it's the rules of the game, if it's the rules of the game, they would only have to fight 6 lions. But
No.
so there'd be leeway for the lions there, but.
No, the lions have no typing. They have absolutely no typing.
It would just not be possible for Pokemon to take out 1 million lions by itself without 1 million different, like, healing items and PowerPoint restorers. It would be impossible at that point.
But that's what makes it fair, though. That's what makes it fair.
Yeah.
Like, it would make sense that something like Surf could take out 1 million or a couple million
44
or something,
miles
you know?
per billion lions? Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. But eventually, when a Pokemon runs out of moves, it's going to use the move Struggle, which causes it to kill itself. So that's the issue right there.
That's the only way that Shedinja dies.
Yep, it's gonna struggle. But it could probably still take out quite a lot.
Yeah.
No, Antarctica can't be the battlefield because then all the lions die.
I think half of the Pokemon.
It has to be.
3/4 of the Pokemon die.
Yeah, the only
die.
fair battlefield would be Africa itself. That's the thing. We have to make it fair for both sides. Yeah, so 1 billion lions per Pokemon. That's pretty fair in my opinion.
Yeah, so I would give it to the lions if it's that. But if it's real world,
Oh, if it's
Pokemon
anything.
win, if it, you know,
Yeah, if it's real,
if the Pokemon,
then any
That's the
ghost
point,
Pokemon
that's the
would
point.
just not be able to die.
yeah,
Because they just don't.
in the game version, that would be the only chance they would have, because technically lions wouldn't have trainers, and there would be so many that it would just be impossible for any Pokemon to withstand more than maybe 200 lions back to back, you know? If it was
Running on
one-
Rayquaza into a battle with the planet of the lions. Damn.
But if we went to SCPs versus
No.
1 billion
We
lions,
don't count that. SCPs. There's one that's literally immortal. No.
I created one that is made up of it's a little girl, right? And she has an ice shield.
Oh, I thought you were
And
gonna say
when-
she had like.
Yeah, and
I
what
thought you
her
were gonna say
ability-
Minecraft YouTubers repellent.
No, and what her ability is anyone within a certain range she could freeze and cause them to explode.
Exactly,
turning them
exactly.
into
It would be
rainbow
broken.
sparkle stuff, which she can then use to kill anything nearby.
Exactly, 44
And
miles of
yeah.
battlefield.
So she would be like the ultimate that would win. And I have another one that's basically a grain of sand that makes more sand for every piece of sand touching it.
Isn't that literally
Why
just
don't I
sand?
never touch it with sand.
Yeah, it just makes sand. Like you get a what is it? A Sandu or that sand castle Pokemon. You would have infinite sand, but the issue is it doesn't produce that much sand, but it could. I mean, you try to kill a bunch of sand.
Just
that's
wish the
infinite.
lion's dead. Well, it's been proven that. So here's the thing: the thing about Jirachi is that it doesn't actually grant wishes; it just teleports stuff to you.
What a lazy Pokemon. Not poor Pokemon.
They call it the wish granter, but it doesn't actually grant the wish.
Well, I mean, hey, Jirachi, I want the hottest girlfriend that would actually be perfect for me.
See, but here's the thing. You would have to think, what does Jirachi think a hot girlfriend is?
It would probably be a Pokemon.
No, it'd probably be a woman that is a girl that is a friend of yours who is quite literally hot.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
It's an innocent-minded creature. It doesn't know what like those things are. It just knows words. It can talk telepathically.
Telepathy.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Jirachi sends him to the moon. Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. That actually does work out.
That solves it.
Oh yeah, teleport. Or whatnot. Yeah.
That is a move. Actually,
But at the same time,
now that I
it's
think
going-
about it,
It's
Wait.
the video game. It
wait.
would still only be-
Okay, wait. Now I just realized something. Do you know what? Okay, so Pokemon can some of the Pokemon can tie with the lions.
Yeah.
You know how?
How?
Perish Song.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
That it affects
Well, yeah, or how far would the Paris song actually cover?
the battlefield. It's the 1 billion, that one Pokemon versus the 1 billion lions.
But Paris song would
If you're
also.
saying,
Oh
if
yeah.
you're saying you covered the whole battlefield, then would Surf and Earthquake also
Yes,
kill all the lions?
Say, if we're going full battlefield, then that would only be fair.
that's I thought we were doing that. I thought that's what we were doing.
At the same time, if we were doing that, would mean Caterpie would be able to use String Shot across the whole battlefield.
Yes,
No,
yes,
you can only
actually,
target
yes.
one thing, right?
No, it can target multiple Pokemon. They
Oh,
changed that.
It doesn't do any damage though, does it?
No, it doesn't. It just slows them down.
Well, it would, yeah, but you know how hard it is to get out of. Look what it did to Team Rocket. Oh well, that's the anime.
Yeah, exactly. See, you can't use that.
Yeah.
But it would
You
slow
saw in the
them
video
down
game, just slows them down.
and hopefully get away.
It doesn't stop
Into
it doesn't stop the Caterpie from getting killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the best bet would be Pokemon like Muck, Grimer, Coughing,
No,
and Wheezing.
I think anything with multi-target hitting moves is the thing.
Yeah, anything with multi-target that does damage, or any ghost Pokemon,
Yeah.
or anything with an immunity to normal physical attacks.
I mean, that's every ghost Pokemon.
Yeah.
It would be impossible to beat the Ghost Pokemon.
Yeah, so anything that can learn Surf or Earthquake or any multi-targeting damaging attack or anything that's immune to normal physical attacks.
Why not both? I don't know.
Everything else was
Kick and train.
losing line.
Yeah.
There's so many Pokemon that learn Earthquake and Surf, though.
Yeah.
What a Pokemon that could survive all those lions is that you wouldn't even think of?
What?
Metapod.
I mean,
so?
Metapod can harden, but it's not immune to damage.
Well, there's got to be something. There was that whole thing with a while ago about Metapod being something or I don't know.
Mega Metapod.
Mega Metapod, we busted.
Mega Metapod VMAX.
Well, my question is, do
VMAX.
all the Pokemon have the ability to Gigantamax or max themselves, Dynamax themselves?
I would say any
But-
Pokemon that currently has that ability could.
Well, the thing is, if
Yeah, they could.
the thing is, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, any Pokemon can be Dynamax, and any Pokemon can be Gigantamax.
So let's say they can be. Is that still going to be able to stop a billion lions?
I mean, they could drop a giant boulder on them.
Yeah, but how many is that realistically going to kill?
Not a lot.
That would be the same thing as Meteor, you know? But that wouldn't
Well,
work.
Draco Meteor is single target. It doesn't target both Pokemon.
Well, no, you
Yeah.
target battlefield.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
target
no,
a
no,
Pokemon.
no, no, no. It's one Pokemon. Like we said, if it doesn't hit multiple Pokemon, then it's only one. It only hits one.
But see, that I feel would be the way for most of these, and that's why I
Just
do think
have
the
them learn
Pokemon-
Surf or Earthquake. That's it. Surf, Earthquake, Heat Wave, Lava Plume, Eruption, Water Spout, Origin Pulse,
Like, if you
Precipice Blades.
Earthquake. That would be one thing, but they can only learn one slot of that, and that would only go for so many lions.
Well, exactly.
And then
That's the point.
Defeat one Pokemon, they're just going to go to the next Pokemon.
But then at that point, if one Pokemon beats a billion lions, then it'll go to the next billion lions and help the other Pokemon.
Well, I think in most cases, those lions would get to that Pokemon before that other Pokemon even has a chance to make it to them. Unless it's like a teleport, you know?
Okay, what if we're doing like a best of tournament?
Best of tournament, single
Yeah,
bracket.
you're just doing
single
one
bracket
Pokemon versus
single
a billion, and we say whichever team won the most battles is the overall winner. So if out of the 1,050 battles or something, if more than 525 wins went to the Pokemon win.
See,
or if more than that went to the Lions win.
See, the hardest thing to figure out is what is the strength of a lion compared to a Pokemon? Because even like the weakest Pokemon can decimate cities.
I would still put it at the Pyroar level.
I don't know if I would count it at the Pyro level though. That's the thing.
It wouldn't have any
I
special
wouldn't
attack.
say that.
It would just have a regular attack and regular defense, and it would only have a slight resistance.
The problem is, would it have the defense of Pokemon where moves don't kill it but feint it, or would it have the?
Well, I think in this case, for Pokemon, fainting would be death.
Well, I don't know. It's size, not defense. Hey, that's not true. Look at Shuckle. You can't fuckle with Shuckle. Shuckle just wins. Shuckle just wins, actually. That's true.
Just retreat into his shell, and he can survive a seismic toss from a Charizard in many cases.
But what if all the lions just jump on top of it and suffocate it?
He
Well,
has Hydro.
The problem, well, like I said before, there's no, we don't know if Pokemon need oxygen to survive.
Yeah. And because Blastoise is water and water has oxygen in it, he could just produce the water and then create his own oxygen using the water.
The problem is
How
that
much water can he actually produce? There's got to be a limit.
There has never been anything like that in the show or anime or anything
in the show.
So basically what happens is he pulls... Oh wait, we're in Africa, so there's a lot less moisture in the air.
Exactly.
yeah.
It would be limited, actually.
Like I said, there's no proof in the games that Pokemon need oxygen to survive.
Yeah.
There's no proof
can
whatsoever.
Okay, but what if we assumed that they did need oxygen?
No, we can't just assume it, because then we can just say, oh, what if we assume that one one lion got burned and it would transfer to the other lions? You can't just do that.
Okay. But in the Pokemon game, if you were doing double battle, if you burnt one of them, would it also burn the other one?
Depends. If they have synchronized, yes. But it would it would
Okay.
go back to the Pokemon that burned it.
What if it was a 3v3 battle?
See, the thing about 3v3 battles is that only the left side can only target the middle and the left, and the right side can only target the right and the middle. So, like, you know,
Yeah.
that doesn't work out.
Okay.
That doesn't work out either.
Yeah, but if one of them tried to burn something, would it be able to burn all three?
No, but if it earthquaked No, you can assume though. That's the thing. You gotta assume. That's the problem. You can't just assume.
Huh? Well, I'm saying if we're using actual logic
Well,
in the Pokemon
well,
games,
if
like
we're-
if
I
you
was
were
gonna
doing a
say-
3v3 and you burnt one of them, would it be able to burn all three?
Well,
of
the
them?
question is, would a move like Heat Wave? Heat Wave can burn multiple Pokemon. So can Lava Plume. So why not?
Yeah. Yeah. See, so that would be able to target multiple things.
See, there you go.
So something like that would win.
The question is, how would burn affect lions? That's what I want to know.
I would imagine it would be burnt. Yeah.
I think it would affect the lions a little more, but we're putting them on even ground, I think it would be the same as it would be for if you got burned. It would be very uncomfortable.
Wait,
Or
how
it could be
much of a burn is it? Is it like a first, second, third degree burn? How large of a burn is it?
It's so burn only does 1/8 of your health. So
I don't think it affect lions very much at all. Then,
as long as lions are not fire types, they can get burned.
yeah, but they do have fire resistance to heat due to being
No, you just
African.
because you resist
you can
heat.
burn a lion.
Just because you resist heat doesn't mean you resist fire.
I resist heat. Take a flamethrower to me, I'll be fine.
Yeah,
But something like,
that's not how that works.
but I think heat wave. Would affect them.
Of course,
As
heat wave
much.
would affect them.
It's just making the air hotter.
But it's an
Well-
attacking move. It does damage. That's the thing. It actually does damage and can burn.
But at the same time, too, with enough heat.
No,
if
we're
you
not.
have enough
We're
heat-
not going off of if there's enough heat.
No, I'm just saying, with enough heat, eventually oxygen breaks down, and thus no oxygen.
No, that's fire, not heat.
Don't think we're getting that hot.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure that we can agree, though, that in the case that we've talked, the Lions would win. But only in that one situation.
Only in situations where the Pokemon has no multi-target attacking moves, or that it can be affected by a normal physical attack.
So therefore,
Would also
it's a stalemate.
Has no limited range.
What has no limited range?
Yeah, in that specific case, we're saying
Like
the entirety of all the lions are within the battlefield.
Well, a battlefield could be the size of a city, or
Yeah,
even
exactly.
more.
We're saying that battlefield is counted as
1 billion, whatever the
lions.
yeah, 1 billion lions is how much is the battlefield.
I mean,
we're
in
saying
which
that's
case,
the battlefield.
need is a Lapras, and then just kill the all Pokemon would kill the Lapras.
What?
No,
You-
we're saying it's a 1v a billion.
1 versus a billion. That's it. 1 versus a billion.
And we're doing that for all 1,000 Pokemon.
Any multi-target move can hit every single Pokemon on the field. I mean, every single lion on the field, because that's how the game works. So that's why we're saying the only things that actually stand a chance are things that can learn multi-target moves and or are immune to literally the physical. And that's it.
Yeah.
So, in reality, it would be a stalemate, but due to the fact, well, actually, let me see. So, let's say that 75%, no, I think every Pokemon can learn a multi-target move.
What? Which one?
I can't think of one that doesn't, that's not like a Sunkern or a... Or, what's it called? Or a
first
Magikarp.
Pokemon.
Magikarp can't learn more. Oh, thank you for the subscription, by the way. We hit 150. Yay!
Yeah, Magikarp's dead. Like he's just a appetizer.
Can you teach Surf to it?
No, you can't.
Okay.
You could breed Magikarp to learn Flamethrower, I think.
No, it can learn. It learns Flamethrower to TM when it's evolved. The only move. I don't even think Magikarp can learn anything through breeding. Can Ditto replicate a lion? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, we were at 24 likes, but you know what? Sure, we'll do another pack at 25. That's fine with me. We'll do that. Okay, but anyways, our packs are Battle Spirit Sagas. It's what we have. So sorry.
Here we go. Big money.
We'll go 26 now. Yeah, we'll just go with the pack. I don't care at this point. Let's do it. We have
no,
something chart
Never mind.
excavation, or does that say excavation? Yeah, excavation. Call of the Deep. Current Rider Glissant. Mind Flare. Berserker Manuel. Wisped Armor. Ooh, there's something in the back. Euthanasia. Trident Datus. It's called Euthanasia. Forest of the Sacred Conifer. Conifer? That's a pinus tree right there. See, this is a pinus tree. Don't look up the scientific name of a pine tree, guys, or a pig. Okay, Eld Tree Guardian Brandboar. And for Hollow, we have a special card in the back. For Hollow, we have a Temple of the Sunstone. And the special card in the back is... Oh, I was hoping to get... Wait, okay, so there's more than one SPR per box? Are there two?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that. Damn. Gray Servant of Seaworm. Anyway, there's the token. The soul. It's not a soul stone. It's a disgusting core. But oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Damn. I was actually hoping to pull one of these. That's actually pretty. Jeez. Wait. So there's two SPRs per box?
Yeah.
Huh. So it's like Digimon. Okay.
Yeah. Just like all their other games.
Interesting. So we didn't get the Saga Rare. Well, is the Saga Rare like a possibility of getting? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. That did mean a lot. Thank you. That's actually a really nice card. I think it's like a $10 card. But that's a card that I need for my deck too, because I'm planning on building that.
Let's see, are there secrets?
There's Saga Rares. There's no secret rares as far as I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sagas are basically just secrets.
They are the secrets, yeah. But I think it's like one in a case or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like Digimon where you either get a what's it called, a secret rare and an alt art or two alt arts. But
yeah.
Dang, that's a pretty card. That's a card that I needed for my deck, so I'm very happy about that actually.
Yeah. I guess that's like a treasure rare in one piece.
Yeah, treasure rare. Yeah.
Yep.
And the box toppers have a possibility of being signed cards. Yeah, I thought so. SPR is $10. Yeah, special art rare or special rare.
Huh?
But yeah, anyway, lions. Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah. So anyway, let's see. Yep, Union Arena.
Uh huh.
So, yeah, like I was saying, you got the 4 in the front, 4 in the back, up to 3 action tokens after the third turn or something. And the turn orders just, you leaf flash everything, you draw, you can pay an action to draw another. And then it's the main phase where you can basically just play cards or activate main effects of your characters or things. Then it's the battle phase where you can declare attacks with your guys by suspending them.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only attack their life. If they choose not to block it, then they just take one of their life cards, flip it over. If it has a trigger, they can activate it. If not, it just goes to trash.
Oh, so it's Digimon. Ew.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like
then,
Digimon system, to be honest. I get that the security system's pretty cool, but I wish the cards would go into your hand, to be honest.
Yeah, like One Piece. It's cool. It's cool.
I think it's very cool. I think well, first of all, it was Duel Masters. Get it right. It was Duel Masters.
Yeah, Duel Masters. Yeah, same thing as that. And you can play them instead or something.
Yeah, play them for free
if
or
they get their trigger. Yeah, kind of the same thing there. Where it's basically they hit it, you flip it over, and then you discard it. And you can choose to use the trigger effect if you want to. And then there's 3 different special types of triggers that you can only include 4 of each in your deck or something, or like 4 total of all the different kinds.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Like in Vanguard? Like in Vanguard? Like how you can only have 4 of the perfect blocks or whatever they're called?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, except all of those trigger effects are actually like unique effects to the cards. So they're just really powerful triggers.
Huh, I didn't know there was a ruling on having a limited amount of triggers.
Well, no, you can have as many triggers as you want, but there's special triggers where it'll say like this is a rainbow trigger or something like that, or it'll be a box trigger.
Oh, I thought you meant like in One Piece. That's what I thought you were saying.
No, in Union Elite.
Rainbow triggers? What?
Yeah. So pretty much you can have like 4 of those kinds in your deck, and it's just like some trigger that's just like it is like a unique effect. It's not like they're all the same exact effect every time, but it's just a very powerful effect.
Like what? What would we give an example?
I don't know. I'd have to look up one of the cards.
Sure, look it up. We have time. I mean, we're probably gonna keep going until like 1 a.m. to be honest, since I don't have to get up tomorrow at 10 a.m. anymore.
Let's see.
Or wait, yeah.
Let's see. This one's probably not that good.
You said it was a very powerful effect. How's that? If it's not very good, then it's not very powerful, is it?
I know. Well, it's supposed to be very powerful, but it's not like it's actually like this one. This one's is just pick one of your opponent's characters in their front line and kill it.
That's pretty good. What do you mean that's not powerful?
That's not. Well, it's not like super game breaking or something, but it does.
You'll get food? Yeah, get food, Krista. You don't have to worry.
But it does just target and kill anything.
That's really good. That's really good. What was I gonna say? Like, could you imagine? Like, I don't know why Holy Awe is such. Why that thing was printed in Duel Masters. I will keep complaining about that card because it's way too good for its own good.
Yeah, is that the one that just taps everything?
Everything, yep.
Yeah, that card's amazing.
That card's
Have you seen
way
the
too
newer
good.
stuff they've done with it?
No, they've made new Holy Aws?
Yeah, there's a whole archetype for it.
No.
Yeah, an entire archetype.
How?
Like there's cards with on play. Grab one from outside of the game and add it to your hand.
What? It really is.
Magic.
It sounds like magic. Yeah, I was going to say, wow, it really is turning into magic.
It also has the effect that you can. He's a double-sided card. So how that one kind of works is his other effect is if you play one of those holy cards, then he just lets you evolve him for free.
What the heck?
Yeah, like there's a whole archetype basically on those cards that let you search your deck for them, play them for free, and a bunch of other stuff. You can even play them from play.
What? Dude, Holy Oz, way too good of a card.
I know. I saw that archetype and I'm like, how the heck does this work? But I guess the game's just power scaled so much that it's kind of like, that's not even the best thing you can be doing.
Well, does Duel Masters in Japan have a standard, or like, do they have different formats?
They have two main formats. One of them is you play, let's see, like they have like the ban list and everything, and you can play from like any sets, I think.
So like Yu-Gi-Oh?
But like the one, yeah, but the one format is you can't have an extra deck or use any cards that start the game in play.
There are cards that start the game in play?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, one of the main ones is, so it's this guy that starts with 6 seals on him, which is basically you put 6 cards from the top of your deck on top of him. And then anytime you play a lead creature, a lead command creature, or commander creature, whenever you play one of those, you gotta take one of the seals off of him. And once you remove all 6 seals, you gotta flip him to his other side, which is just, he's a 99 cost, 99,999 power, triple attack that can't be affected by events that cost 4 or less.
Okay, 4 or less sounds like it's not that good.
Yeah, it's not very good. But, but the other thing is while he has the seals on him, he can't be removed from play. But when he does get flipped over, he has the effect. If he ever gets removed from play, you lose the game.
It's like just hit it with the terror pit or a natural snare and it's dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's played in a lot of decks though.
So my question is, here's my question though. Does it have summoning sickness when it's flipped over?
No.
That's probably why.
The game in play,
That's probably
if
why.
You played enough, you get to flip him over. Yeah. So as long as you played a guy, you'd be able to flip him over. He'd be able to be used immediately. He's at 99,999 power with
triple breaker.
But I mean, if they had one blocker with whatever that thing is, Death Touch,
Slayer,
you just lose the game.
One blocker with Slayer. There are blockers with Slayer. One of the blockers in I forget what it's called. It's a Brainjacker. It's got I think there's three creatures with blocker that can't attack at all that have Slayer. One of them is a 2,000 blocker. The other one is 4,000, and then the biggest one is 6,000.
Yep. Yeah. So basically, if you swung with that guy and you hit into their trigger that costs 5 or more, and it can just bounce him to hand or kill him or anything, you just lose.
You know what you just play? You play that yellow. You play that yellow evolution that literally says your opponent can't play anything that's not yellow. Well, any spells that aren't yellow.
Yeah, there is that one.
My god, that card's so busted. When the first time I ever saw that, I was like, what do you mean triggers don't activate? Well, they do, but they don't go off.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, and like one of the newer sets, I think, there's a yellow card. It's like a 7-cost yellow card, but it just says all of your 6-cost or less yellow creatures can't be targeted for attacks or anything. But it also has the effect that they can't play any non-yellow, what are they, events? Spells.
Spells? Well, I mean, dude, yellow spells are like the most powerful spells in the game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yellow
so
just has
blocks,
absolutely busted spells.
One of those and stops them from targeting your 6-cost or less guys. But yeah. Yeah, there's all those. But yeah, so that's the main format people play. But the other one that's also very popular is Advanced, where basically you can use the extra decks. There's several different decks you can have of extra decks.
How big is an extra deck in Duel Masters?
So there's one that's between 0 and 8, and one that has to be either 0 or 12.
Okay, you gotta explain this to me, because now I'm confused.
Huh?
Explain this to me, I'm very confused.
Okay. So it's called the Gotcha deck,
Mm-hmm.
the Super Gotcha deck,
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much how that one works is it has to have either 0 cards in it or 12 cards in it. And you can only have up to 2 of the same copy of card in that deck. And at the start of the game, you shuffle that one like a normal deck, and it just stays to the side. And you'll have cards that can gotcha summon that basically you just summon the top card of that deck without paying anything or any of that. And then the other deck is the, let's see, what's that called? The Hyperdimensional Zone. And that one can have 0 to 8 in it, and there will be cards that can summon things from there of a cost X or less. And then, yeah, it's just another way to summon things. But you can actually look at that deck, and anytime something from that deck would go anywhere other than the field, it goes back into that deck.
Why?
Huh?
Why? That sounds so broken.
So they can't ever hit the grave, and they'll stay in that deck, and then you can just play cards to summon
So
them
they
out.
can't hit the grave, and they can't be put in the mana zone, huh?
Yeah, you can't put them in the mana zone, and you can't put them in the trash. If they would ever go anywhere besides the battlefield, they go back to the extra deck.
That's crazy.
And with the gotcha deck is if they would ever leave the field, they just go to the bottom of the gotcha deck.
Jeez. That's so dumb. But like, I wonder how fun is the new Duel Masters anyway? Like the recent, I should say modern Duel Masters, huh?
Yeah, modern Duel Masters. Let's see. I don't know. I've only played Draft in the
The mobile game?
the mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only played Draft in that because it costs a lot to actually pull packs or something, so I'm not spending any money on that.
Well, yeah, of course, it's a mobile game. Why would you spend money on a mobile game?
I play the Draft mode where I don't get to keep any of the cards, but it's basically just pick 2 from that other game.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, from Shadowverse.
Yeah, from Shadowverse. It's just like that. To start out, when you start the Draft, it gives you 3 options of 3 different, whatever they're called. What are those things called? Like nations or something?
Civilizations.
You got civilizations. Yeah, it gives you an option of 3 different civilizations, and it gives you 3 of those, and you just pick one of those, and then it just gives you it'll be pick 2, and it just shows you 3 groups of like 2 cards, so 3 sets of 2 different cards, and you pick one of those 2.
That's
And
crazy.
you just do that for 15 packs.
Huh. That makes sense, 15
But,
packs, because there's 2... Wait, 15
Anytime
packs.
there would be a card that can summon from the extra deck, it also gives you the card that goes in the extra deck as well. Yep. Yep. Hello?
I'm here, sorry.
Oh, yep. Yeah, there's also lots of cards that are like, if you get both of these guys on the field at the end of your turn, you can take a guy from your extra deck and like put him on top of him, like evolve him into that guy.
Mm-hmm.
There's also like, when this guy gets played, you can attach basically an equipment from your extra deck
What
to
the
him.
heck is an? There's equip spell. There's equip spells now too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's-
It really is just
there's
magic. Jeez.
also- let's see, they have the extra deck. They're called drag hearts.
They're like drag queens.
And yeah, sure. Yeah, they're drag hearts, and basically it's an equipment where if it meets a certain condition, it can get flipped into a creature.
That's okay. So it's an equipment creature then, like an artifact creature then.
Yeah, it's a double-sided card.
Gotcha.
Like all the
So it's kind of
extra
like,
deck cards are double-sided.
I guess it's kind of like living weapons in Magic the Gathering, where when you summon it, it summons a token that it automatically attaches to.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, close enough. Yeah, but basically, there's all this stuff to it. Yeah, so there's 2 extra decks you can have. Yeah, there's cards that you can start the game in play. Most of them aren't very good. And let's see. Oh yeah, one of the like meta cards right now that's like $30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is like let's see, it's a red it's like a fire, water, nature card.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5 cost, and it just has let's see, if you have two or less shields, he gains shield trigger. And
Wait,
if
what?
you have
Wait, what? If you have
What?
2 or less shields, the shields just get shield
when
trigger?
you have 2 or less shields, he has shield trigger.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Like if they hit him in your shield.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so if you hit him in the shield and now there's 2 or less shields, then he can be played.
It's pretty good.
But let's see. His other effect is while you have 0 shield, he gets plus 10,000, making him a 15,000. He has triple breaker, and he gains speed attack.
Oh, speed attacker, that's crazy. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you can already be played from like the thing is, if you can already be played from like, you know, the I don't know. My brain's starting to get fried here. Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Is this so? Are the decks still 40 cards then?
Yes.
Why? I hate that so much.
Yeah, that's 40 cards.
I hate that so much. So wait, okay. So I have a question then. So you said now you said that now cards another rule is instead of needing the color you need at least one of the color to like.
Oh no,
play another
no,
card?
it's still like it used to be. That's just a rule specific to the app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I have
that's a rule that's
then I have
specific to
another
the app.
question then. So then
Okay.
is it still the rule that if you draw your last card at any point of the game, you just lose?
I think so.
Because that's the thing in the video games. The instant you draw your last card, you lose.
Yeah, that's probably still right.
Because it doesn't matter if you have one card left in your deck. If you draw that card, you lose.
Yeah.
Which I find really weird, but yeah.
Well, it's the same exact thing in One Piece.
Really? If you draw your last card, you lose?
Yeah, the second you draw it.
What?
Yeah, but Nami's win condition
Okay,
makes
yeah.
it so that you win.
Yeah, you win that way.
You're gonna win a Nami game by playing a counter card that lets you mill the top 2, and now you're out. You would have lost because they're swinging for game, but because you countered and got rid of your last card, you win.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Honestly speaking,
so
that's not a bad idea.
It's a lot faster of a game now.
What game?
The The both of them.
I mean, Dual Masters was already fast to begin with.
Oh yeah, it's really fast.
That's why shield triggers had to be a thing, because if they're not, the game's over in like seconds.
Yeah.
That's why Holy Awe had to be a thing. Dude, seriously, Shadow of the Code, I'm not kidding. Every single deck that has yellow is guaranteed to have Holy Awe. 4 copies.
Yeah.
4 copies. And then 4 copies of Mana Nexus too, which is the one that puts a card from your mana zone into your shields. And it's like, dang. Though I did find a really cool I did find a counter to it in the game called Gigabulver. It's a 4-cost darkness creature that when it's on the board, I believe neither player can activate yellow trigger effects. Yellow shield trigger effects.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, even if you have it on the board, the AI will still put them on the field. It'll still put them from their mana zone onto their field. It's kind of funny, actually. You can also get the AI to kill itself by making them draw their last card with Brain Serum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like one of the most like right now, I don't know if I've told you, but the only deck that I can find right now that's viable at the start of the game when you have absolutely nothing, and it lets you. So I don't know if have you ever played Shadow of the Code before?
I've only played the one you played.
Oh, you haven't played the first one either, really?
Huh?
You haven't played the first one either?
Nope.
Dang, first one's really good. Senpai Legends isn't bad.
I only played the whatever that one's called.
Kaijudo Showdown.
Kaijudo Showdown.
Yeah, Senpai Legends is pretty good. No, but Shadow of the Code is extremely interesting. So, well, it's also really stupid in my opinion. So, Shadow of the Code, it forces. So, you're not forced, but you have the only way to gain credits in that game is to follow. Well, it's either to get first place or second place at the shop tournaments. But if you get second place, you only get 50 credits, which is 1 pack. If you get first place, you only get 100 credits. Now, yeah, it's terrible. But
yeah, it sounds good.
But the thing is, they added a system called house rules. So if you follow the house rules of the shop, for every house rule that you follow, you get extra prizes. Well, if you win.
That's cool.
If you win. So if you follow all, I don't know what happens if you follow just one. I forget. I think it's like you get 200, I think, and like a couple of packs. But if you follow all three house rules, there's only one place where you can't follow all of them because it's impossible. Because that one is you have to have either a deck containing 3 civilizations, 3 civilizations, 4 civilizations, or all 5 civilizations.
Yeah.
And I believe if you just have all 5 in your deck, then you're good. You'll get the max reward. Anyway, if you have all three of the house rules going for you, then when you win, you get 400 credits and like 6 packs, I think. It's like 5 to 7 packs. I don't remember how much it is.
It's a lot.
And the thing is, you get random packs, but you're guaranteed at minimum one of the 10th set packs. And that is the only way that I know of that you can get 10th set packs.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't get the 10th set by buying it. I don't know if that's like a story thing where you have to wait further into the story, but I've been grinding one very specific shop because I found a subreddit that talked about a very specific deck to play. if you want to like do well at the start of the game, because if you don't do this, you'll get your butt handed to you, and you won't be able to get a lot of credits because you need credits because you start with nothing except for like the clothes on your back and like a couple, and then the cards you chose. Because the cool thing about Shadow of the Code is that you can either make your own deck, or you can buy, or you can get a pre-made deck. And you can only make a deck with a limited amount of cards that they have available up to the, I think it's only up to like the 4th set. And that you're only given 100 credits to work with. But the deck that the deck that I found, I think is just barely under 100 credits. And it's a control deck. It's a straight up just control deck. But it has almost every color except for yellow. And it's literally just the shield trigger the deck. Pretty much. You use emeralds to replace the shields on your board with cards in your hand like terror pits, natural snares, stuff like that. And you just do that, and you stockpile your creatures on the board until you have like 10 to 15 creatures, and you just swing for game. You just gotta hope you don't get like killed before that happens, because there are very, very few cards in the deck that cost less than 5 mana. Very, very few cards. Like, I think there's only Emerald, the 1 Giga Bolver that I put in, which is a 4 cost, and then the Tornado Flames, and that's it. Not Tornado Flames, my bad. Crimson Hammers, and that's it. There's nothing. Oh, I guess no. There's Aqua Hulkus. Aqua Hulkus is one too. The Aqua People one that lets you draw a card when you summon it. But there's a really cool card that you put into the deck called Illusionary Merfolk. If you have, it's a 4,000 attacker, 5 cost. If you have a Cyberlord on the board, you get to draw 3 cards.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good actually. Yeah, it's really good actually. You also play like Rumbling Terrahorn, which is a 3,000 attacker, but for 5 cost. It's a dimension gate on legs. If you don't remember what dimension gate is, you search your deck for any creature and add it to your hand. And then you have 4 copies of Coral. It's that 5 cost 2,000 Cyberlord that when summoned, you bounce one of your opponent's creatures back to the top of their deck, so you can lock them out for several turns. Yeah, and the AI loves to play every card in their deck. I mean, in their hand. And so you just like kill everything that they have on the board with like kill spells that you have, because you have Searing Waves. I put some Volcano Chargers in. It's Crimson Hammer, but when you use it, it goes into your mana zone. And I like it a lot. I think it's a really good spell. I've only put like 1 in. I think I need to put 2 in. But yeah, those are like the only things that really do anything. You also have, well, yeah, Searing Wave. I don't know if you know what Searing Wave does, but Searing Wave destroys every single creature on your opponent's side of the board that's 3,000 power or less, and almost nothing in the game, almost nothing that gets played is higher than like 3,000. There's very, very few things that ever get played that are higher than 3,000. And if they do play those, well, you better hope that you have enough mana to get rid of them, because if not, you're dead. Because you have nothing in the deck that's big enough to beat them, and the only thing that can get rid of them are your kill spells, and that's it. And you only have like 8 kill spells that can hit anything that's higher than 3,000, which is unfortunate, but it's just how the game works.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also added cards that are like that can be played as a creature or a spell.
That sounds like Magic still.
Yeah, it's like Magic where they have the split cards where it's like half of it's a creature and the other half's a spell.
Yeah,
and you can play it as one of them.
the questing ones or whatever they're called, adventure cards.
Yeah, they have separate costs, and you just choose which one you want to play it as.
Apparently there was
there's a lot of those.
Dang, that's cool. There's in Magic, I remember recently in one of the sets, the Outlaws of Thunder Junction or whatever, they made a card that I think it plays itself for free after a certain amount of turns, I think 3, and every single time you use a spell, it deals like 2 damage to your opponent. And every single time, and it also gets +1 attack, +1 power, is that what it's called? Strength? I don't know. Per
+1 blade.
Yeah, +1 damage basically is what it deals.
Yeah.
For every spell you use, or it's +2, I don't remember. It's a ridiculous amount. Where like on turn 3 you can get your opponent down to like 3 like to like 10 or less health. I don't remember what it was called, but I think it's called something Slick Shot. Let me see. Let me see. TCG player.
Yep. Yeah.
Let me see. Slick Shot. I could be wrong, and it's not called Slick Shot. Yeah, Slick Shot Show Off. Here it is. It's like a $6 card. Its effect is. Give me a sec. So it's a 2-cost, 1 generic, 1 red, bird wizard creature. It's a 1/2 with flying and haste.
Flying and haste.
Flying and haste, and it says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Slick Shot Show Off gets +2/+0 until the end of turn. Then it also has the effect Plot. Plot costs 1 colorless, 1 generic, and 1 red. And it says, you may pay the cost that we just said, and exile this card from your hand. Cast it as a sorcery on a later turn without paying its mana cost. Play as a sorcery. So you just do that, and you like plot a ton of cards with it. Oh, I guess it is $10. Never mind. Oh, the cheapest one is like $6, but yeah.
Let's see.
I guess now that I saw
when are we gonna play some modern Duel Masters?
You have decks, right?
Yeah, I have them loaded up on tabletop.
Are they translated decks, or are they still in Japanese?
No, but you know Japanese, right?
Yeah, true. I guess I could get... Do they use kanji in the Japanese cards?
Yes, but they have the whatever above them.
Yeah, okay, I get it, yeah.
Yeah.
What of course they send me? 1 trillion lions would likely defeat all Pokemon. Strength. Strength is not an advantage in this fight because lions are like a fluid mass. And strength is more effective against solid objects. Speed also doesn't help because lions are like an ocean, and punching as fast as Machamp can't punch the ocean away. Who says? It's been proven that it can do it. Ammunition. Pokemon may not have enough ammunition to make a dent in the immortal army of lions. Geometry. The geometry and rules of the Pokemon world may also favor the lions. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. I'm hungry now. I'm probably gonna eat some food after this.
Interesting.
Man, how is it? How is it that we haven't gotten Ho-Oh yet, man? We got Ho-Oh early last time.
Fortnite updated, and now their servers are offline.
Who?
So their new update crashed all their servers.
What are you talking about?
Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that game.
Yeah,
Who?
just had an update tonight, and it crashed all their servers.
Nice.
Oh, good.
So here's my question. When is
Who's playing this music?
what? Oh, whoa. Is this the one you were talking about?
Huh?
Is this the one you were talking about?
No. No, this is just a random card I found.
Doom. What's his name?
He does stuff.
I can barely read some of the text on it. Give me a sec.
Just read the text. It's that easy.
Let's see. Question. Say Dumo. Durago. No, this is not the dragon. Oh god, it does say dragon. Durago. Durago. The dragon? Damn. What is this? 12 cost. Is this black, right? It's black, right?
Huh?
It's black, right?
Yeah, it's black.
What is it? It's a Fanish. What the hell is that? Demon Commando. Let's see. Duragon. Dragurion. Interesting, Dragurion. And it is also a dragon and a what the fuck is it? So
It's got a lot of.
Soshi.
It's a lot of things.
I don't know what the heck that is. I keep forgetting so something. I don't know. I forget those two. Which one's the so?
Huh?
Which one's the so and which one's the other one? Whatever it's called. Oh, have I not done Japanese today? Ooh. Did I guess miss a day today by accident?
Okay, what? Okay, so you know what the types it is, right? You can read that, right?
Give me a sec. Oh, yep. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I can't read the last one too well just because the last type I can't tell which one's the it's soul and what is the other one? Soul and not Sue, it's soul and is it N?
What?
Songo? Is it that say Songi?
You're cutting out.
Oh, zombie.
Yeah, zombie.
Oh,
Yep.
zombie. Okay, zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. Zombie. So let's see. Kuricha. I cannot read that tiny little text.
What are you trying to read?
The effects.
Oh yeah. See, it's a phoenix, a demon command,
Oh,
dragon zombie.
Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what the fuck is a phoenix?
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
The phoenix demon command, dragon zombie.
That's insanely cool, actually. Dang, no shiny yet. So what's its abilities? Because I can't even read most of these. Oh, okay, so it's T Breaker. Does T Breaker mean triple breaker?
Yes. Yeah. There's double breaker, which is with a W.
Wait,
There's
really?
T breaker, triple breaker. There's Q breaker, which is quadruple breaker. And then there's World Breaker, which just breaks all
the
their
shields.
shields.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So are the survivors still a thing?
Huh?
Are survivors still a thing in the modern card game?
Wait, what's a survivor?
Oh god, that means they're not good. Okay. So survivors are creatures specifically from the. They started coming out in the sixth set. Yeah, sixth set, I believe. Either fifth set. Was it the fifth set or the sixth set? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, they came out in the fifth or sixth set. I don't remember anymore. Survivors of the Megapocalypse or whatever. I think that's what it's called. And basically, what they do is all of them are different colored creatures, but they all have the name, they all have the survivor race tag.
Okay.
And every single one of them either has a Q in their name. Actually, I think they all have Q in their name now that I think about it. And that makes you know that they're also a survivor. Anyway, they have a symbol that's like a radioactive symbol. And every single creature that has survivor shares its ability with every other survivor. So say you have it. So let's give an example.
I don't know. I don't think that's in there.
Dang, that
I haven't
sucks.
seen one of
Because I like those. Those are cool. I'll give you some examples. So there's a 2-cost survivor called Blazosaur Q. It has plus 1,000 power attacker, but it's a 1,000. I think it's a 1,000 or 2. No, it's a 1,000 power creature, but it's got plus 1,000 power attacker. Now there is Smashhorn Q, which is a 3-cost nature creature that is also a survivor, and its effect is this creature gains plus 1,000 power. So you combine, if those two are on the field, the Blazosaur Q is now 2,000 power with plus 1,000 power attacker, and the Smashhorn Q is both, just like the Blazosaur Q. And then there's cards that you can add in. There's only one card that doesn't have like an effect, and that's Prometheus Q. It's a water creature. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a water civilization creature. 3-cost as well, just like the Smashhorn Q. But it just gains all the abilities from the other survivors. So it's a pretty good card either way. Just because it's another survivor. Then there's cards like Bloom Shroom? I think so. No, Balloon Shroom Q. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called Balloon Shroom Q. I could be wrong. It could be Gloom Shroom Q. I don't know. But anyway, its ability is when this creature is destroyed, put it in your mana zone instead of the graveyard. So all of your creatures have that. And then there's another card. There's a Giggling Q, which is a 5-cost darkness chimera creature with 2,000 power. No, 3,000 power? I think it has 3,000 power actually. It has Slayer, so it gives all of your other dudes Slayers. Anyways, you get the basic gist, right? They all give each other abilities. There's one of them. There's even one of them that I think gets like +1 breaker, +1 shield break for every single survivor on your board, and it gives it to every other survivor. And then there's also the survivor that gives the ability to the other survivors that then cannot be at the end of their turn. All of them are this creature gets untapped. There's the one that gives them blocker. There's one that draws you a card when it attacks. Then there's the other ones that there's another one that makes them unblockable, and then there's another one that when it's summoned you get to tap one of your opponent's creatures. And then one of the most busted ones is what's the name of the card? Shoot, I forgot the name. Factory Shell Q. Factory Shell Q on summon. It's a 6-cost, I believe. 2,000 power nature card. That when it's summoned, you get to search your deck for any survivor. And so whenever another survivor gets played, it searches for another survivor. And so it just keeps searching your entire deck. And because of the Balloon Shroom Q, if your entire board gets wiped, as long as the Balloon Shroom Q is not killed before everything else, you will have like a ton of creatures in your mana zone, just ready to be used, and you just like go ham, dude. There's even one that gives them speed attacker. That one's Blade. I think that one's called Blade Rush Sky Terror Q.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, Rumble Sword Q. Sorry, wrong one. It's Rumble Sword Q that does that. It's a 6 cost, I think. 3000 power speed attacker. And generally in the game, decks that use survivors tend to pair them with the Bronze Arm Tribe. The one that puts the top card of your deck as a mana card.
Yeah.
And then they also put them with the evolution cards for them for the Beast Folk. Barkwhip the Smasher and Deadly Fighter. No, what's his name? Deadly Fighter Dualfang? I think that's his name. I don't remember his name. But the 8000 Double Breaker with when summoned puts like 2 cards in your either 2 or 3 cards on the top of your deck onto your mana zone. But anyway, I really like the survivors. I think they're such a cool mechanic. But there's another disgusting card that the deck that I want to make uses a card called the Bolmedius Steel Dragon. So it's a 7 cost armored dragon that has double breaker, but its effect is all of your opponent's shield whenever an opponent's shield is broken, it is sent to the graveyard. Pretty good.
So it's a good effect.
It's a very good effect, yeah. And then you just pair it with cards that just say your opponent's effects don't activate any shield triggers. It's game. There's nothing they can do about it. Honestly speaking, doing like those three, like I thought Shadow of the Code only went up to set 6, but the fact that it goes up to set 10 is pretty cool. I think one of the most interesting things about set 10 though is that it made a ton of cards that are specifically meant for dragons. Like there's evolutions, there's different colored dragon evolutions that just go on top of a dragon. Anything with dragon in its race, it just goes on top of. It doesn't matter if it's the same color. It doesn't matter if it's like something else. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, I never thought about that. I think they all do that, right? They just say a human on top of a human on top of a beast folk, right? They don't say the nature, right? I mean, sorry, the civilization they're from, right? Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah. I think one of my favorite cards though in the entire game is from Evo Destroyers or whatever. I forget what the heck the second set is called. But one of my favorite cards in the entire game, just because I think it's such a cool card, is what's his name? Cannon something Valdios. He's a human evolution that's 6k, 4 cost. Every other human on your board gets plus 1000 power. So you stack 4 of them. They get up to 9000. Unfortunately, that's not a lot sometimes. Because when there's things that have 12,000 power, 12,500 power, I've even seen some of that go up to 15,000. There's nothing you can do about them. They're so big it doesn't matter. So you just gotta kill them with like other spells. Though I've noticed that like sticking with one color tends to be a very bad idea in the earlier versions of the at least in like the earlier meta of the game. Because if you play a certain type of color, you're like just by itself. Like for example, red doesn't have a lot of removal for big creatures without attacking into them. It has board wipes for like 2000 power and 3000 power, and it can kill up to 6000 power things, but going any higher than like 8,000 is very hard for the deck unless you put things in like Magma Gazer.
Oh, dang. I just read this Doom card. His effect is broken.
They're all broken probably at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, did you read what it did?
Nope, because I can't read the text.
Oh, just zoom in.
I did. It's too blurry.
Okay, so it's an evolution creature, but it evolves from trash.
The what? Okay.
It evolves from your graveyard.
Okay.
And so it's just any number of creatures. You can put any number of creatures on it, so you can evolve it from any number of creatures in your graveyard. And for each one, it costs one less to evolve.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear that right. You said it for every creature you send to the graveyard?
No, so it evolves off of creatures that are in your graveyard. So you play it by putting creatures from your graveyard underneath it.
Oh, okay.
And it costs one less for every creature you put under it.
So, wow, that's actually pretty easy for Black to do. Jeez.
Yeah, so if you had 12 creatures, you gotta play them out for free.
What's the other effects? Triple Breaker?
The effects are Triple Breaker and, let's see, was Meteor Burn.
What the heck is Meteor Burn?
This one says, when this creature attacks, Meteor Burn is you just take one of the sources underneath it and put it in your discard.
Uh-huh.
And so when he attacks, let's see, you can send a card from underneath him, and then if you do, then give one of your opponent's creatures minus 9,000, and then play a non-evolution creature from your graveyard.
That's pretty good. Now here's my question. So there are no effects in the games that I've seen that do that, where they reduce the power of something. If a creature's power reaches 0, is it just destroyed like in Digimon or like Battle Spirits?
Yeah, it dies if it gets to 0.
Okay, I wasn't sure because like I said, there are no effects in the games that do that. Which is surprising that the first 10 sets didn't have a single card that said creature loses like 2,000 power or something like that. It's always gain power.
Yeah, there's a lot of minus effects now.
That's cool. I do hate when games do that though, when they make it so they force the thing to die. I don't like that mechanic. I like how One Piece has their 0 attack, their 0 power things.
Yeah, and since it's an evolution creature, it can attack the turn it comes into play.
Correct. They don't have summoning sickness.
Yeah, so you just need to get 12 guys in your glaive, and you can play him for free. He can automatically attack. He has Triple Breaker, and when he attacks, you can pitch one of the things under him, likely something that's a non-evolution that you can play with the effect. And then you also get to minus 9k on one of their guys.
Jesus. How big is he? I don't see his name. Oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah, he's at 12k.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going for 3 more minutes and then I'll end it tonight. Because I'm starting to die here.
Yeah, well, I gotta go. I got 2%.
See ya. See ya. See ya, my kid. See ya. Man, that game's so cool. I wish I could play it. Alright, 2 more minutes. Whoa. Wait, no, there's only 1 more minute. No, 2 more. Let's see how many we can get done by then. Can we find the shiny by then? And if not, that's perfectly fine. There's always Saturday. How are you still up, Lucario? Isn't it like 4 AM for you? Lucario? I think he fell asleep. Yeah, we're just gonna hang up on. Oh, sweet, there's only 1 minute left. Sweet. Interesting. I wonder what's causing the sound on the mic. Anyway, looks like we had 119 votes. That's crazy. We went up, what, I think we had like 8 subscribers today. That's actually really nice. And 27 likes. That's crazy. Come on, man. You gotta be shiny one of these times. I just heard like a deeper part of the Lugia's cry. Whoa, that sounded kind of cool, actually. I gotta hear that again. Let me hear that again. Whoa, there's like a deep, like kind of Blastoise sounding cry in the background. Alright, no shiny tonight. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you guys who showed up. Thank you guys for helping me get to 1150 tonight. Hopefully we can do more stuff on Saturday. We'll be streaming again at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daytime. That is for if you're on East Coast, that is 9:30 p.m. If you're on Central Time, it is 8:30 p.m. And then for Mountain Time, it's like 7:30 p.m. obviously. And then Pacific Time will be 6:30 p.m. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a nice night, and I love y'all. Peace. Make sure to like, subscribe, and I'll do all our stuff. See ya.